All right, here we go.
Round 3.
Level live 24 hours. This is taking forever. Yeah, we're round 3. Ding ding, motherfuckers. Apparently, there we go. There's my count. We got 4 watching. Outstanding. I may be one of those 4. Hold on. It still counts as watch hours. Don't care.
Yeah,
So we
don't
got 3
log
watch.
out. Jesus Christ.
We're plugging along. I got some more guys painted. I'm gonna get some more painted here. I'm having to take longer breaks between working on the painting because my eyes are doing their things. There's the mutt. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Bunkhouse is with us. Round 2.
Hey.
I might just take a second at 3 o'clock and cook some eggs.
Would those be turkey eggs?
No, that'd be chicken eggs.
That'd be fucking wild, man.
I can't. Oh, I've ate some of them, that like some of the double yolks and stuff, but I couldn't afford to eat the eggs that we send out.
Oh yeah.
They're quite valuable.
So we're going to go ahead and start off with a who am I. We're going to start off with he's a he.
Well,
Okay.
that knocks Hexy out of it. I'm funning Jeffy.
Oh, Hexy still play here. I figured he'd be
Yeah,
sick.
man.
We got Mikey
Jeffy's
too.
in it for the long haul.
Oh, Mike is. Wow, look, Meander and Mike's still around.
Yeah, dude. Mikey took his power nap. He's in it for the long haul too. You're the only one who's faltering, Brian.
Oh, I've just been eating a lot.
I feel for you, brother. All right, so he's a he.
Not a she.
No, definitely not a she.
Was he alive in the 20th century?
Yes.
Is he still alive?
No.
Did he live in the 21st century?
No.
Who just asked that question?
Reese.
No.
Hey, could have died in
Does
2020.
he like coffee?
Is it not Colonel Sanders?
No. What? Yes. It is not Colonel Sanders.
I thought I could catch you on that one, dude. Almost.
Is this person American?
Yes.
Was he born in the 19th century?
No. Okay. We'll go to the next one.
When you asked for the American, did you mean U.S. or did you mean North American, South American?
No.
American, U.S.
When he was born in New York City.
New York City?
Yeah, bro.
New York City.
The founder of La Victoria Salsa in New York?
No.
Is it Cuomo?
No. Cuomo's still alive.
And a
Not-
dick.
I didn't name which Cuomo. Albert Cuomo.
Let's go with. Was this person in the U.S. military?
No.
Was he a politician?
No.
Was he a tap dancer?
No.
Was he an athlete?
No.
Was this person involved in the entertainment industry?
No.
Does he like churro cinnamon coffee cream?
Oh, my
Probably
favorite.
not.
My favorite.
All right. He graduated from Harvard University.
Is it
Is
George
this person
Bush?
a scientist?
Yes.
Was this person a Caucasian?
Yes.
Was this Oppenheimer?
Yes.
Bam.
Wow. John Robert Oppenheimer. First, the J stands for Julius. Born April 22nd, 1904. Died February 18th, 1967 in Princeton, New Jersey. He
was young.
He was 62. Same age as my mom when she perished. He received the Medal of Merit in 1946 and the Enrico Fermi Award in 63.
And a lot of radiation poisoning.
Yeah. Let's see here. Take care, buddy. Or hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're already losing it, man.
No, dude. I would have said that anyway. I'm not losing it. I'm far from losing it. The next comment was the next one was going to be he worked at Los Alamos.
New Mexico. Or
I'm kind of proud that we got it before that one.
Yep.
You.
We all kind of contributed to that.
who is this? Who was it?
Oppenheimer.
Okay.
Reach got it. Were you not listening?
Chris,
I was
how
not
many
in the
points is a
room.
1 to 300 scale ship?
A 1 to 300 scale ship?
Yeah, a 6
What do you
millimeter
pay-
ship.
What are you painting?
A 6 millimeter boat.
I'm aware of this. But
Colonial gunboat.
okay, how long is it? That's what she said.
In scale or in
Yeah, in scale. How big is the model? Oh, that guy right there.
yeah,
Oh
it's a
yeah,
colonial gunboat.
he'll be 10.
Okay.
10.
What do you mean? Dude, that thing's 6 inches long.
Then what is this?
It's 7 if you measure from below the water
Bottom.
line.
Then
You
what
told
is
me
this?
this was like 10. Look at that thing.
You told me this was 5.
No,
28 millimeter miniature.
Man on the edge.
no. I told you the giant was 20.
This is all rigged. Rigged?
You didn't hear what I just said, did you?
No.
No, he's not paying attention because he's just trying to find outrage.
Yeah.
Right. I told you the giant was going to be 15 to 20.
Oh. That's it?
Oh, shut up.
You said my worm was only 5.
It was just a worm.
Phrasing.
Rub
It's
it,
An
not,
only force
dude, it's not cool like a fucking ship.
Rub it. Maybe you can get 6 out of it.
Nice. A lousy boat that floats
Come on,
top
look
of
at
the
that.
water.
There's a genre bias. I see.
Yes, that's what it is. All right, fine. I'm getting all my boats out. I want 3,000 points for all my boats.
Oh, he has worm envy. That's
That's
what
okay.
It
Yeah,
is.
Here in a few days, I'll have a 148 plane done
Goes
for
out.
you guys.
What's that?
I said here in a couple days, I'll have a 148 scale plane painted up for you.
There you go. Tim says, figured out what I was doing with the Sitka Viz. I'm following that 1941 116th Panzer Division camouflage. And yes, that is the proper way of pronouncing SDKFZ. It's Sitka Viz.
I think we're all going to be edgy from here on out.
You're going to be edgy.
I am edgy.
I don't know why. Why are you so angry?
This
Jesus.
is bedtime for me.
Because he lives in fucking Arizona. Wouldn't you be pissed?
No.
Tired, so he gets cranky. That's very sensible. I do that.
Did the 116th Panzer Division exist in 1941? I know they were the Bulge in 44.
Well, they were in camouflage, so maybe they weren't seen.
That fair
And
point.
we're going to rub it in my face here, huh?
What do you
Brian,
mean?
I'm still rooting for you, buddy.
Oh, he's 21 rabbits down. Little rabbit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I thought Thomas Foss was going to be on here, so I was saving it for him, but I guess he's not.
All right. Let's
He's
focus.
No.
a good guy.
Let's show everybody what I'm all about when it comes to this.
Thomas is a very good guy.
Who
I
dropped
very
below?
much enjoyed meeting and getting the game with Mr. Foss.
I did too.
There you go.
All right.
He was one of the first guys to play my Vietnam game.
Yeah.
That was an honor.
That was an honor, Your Honor.
I was telling some buddies about it. I was like, yeah, I had 3 of my hobby heroes and a guy named Brent.
I wasn't there.
I didn't say all of them. I just said 3 of them.
If you had been there, it would have been 4.
Yeah.
If 4 might have been there, it'd be back down to 3.
Yeah.
Because, he cancels it out.
A -2.
That's all right.
No, we
On
love
that
you.
one bookshelf right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelves, I have 37 World War II games.
Good Lord, man.
That's crazy talk.
That's just
Right?
one bookshelf.
How do you live with yourself?
You're not even Todd, man.
I lost count.
So, McMurray, I know I mentioned that my best friend stopped by and dropped some stuff off. He also dropped off a bunch of Girl Scout cookies.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what? Okay, what flavor?
There's only
I don't
2.
know because beggars can't be choosers. Let me go look at them.
Samoa.
Yeah, they can.
There's
Because
only 2
if you
mint
got those
and
gluten-free
peanut butter.
ones,
You know
just
what's
fucking
dangerous?
Throw those out.
I got 4 boxes of Girl Scout cookies and my wife's not home for the weekend.
That sounds like you didn't get any Girl Scout cookies.
Exactly.
She I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get any Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, what she doesn't know won't hurt you. Now the cookies, eating too many of the cookies will. I mean, that's just a given fact. Keep that shit up, you'll lose a foot.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the report from the field. 1 box of Thin Mints, 1
Yep.
box of Raspberry Rallies.
Oh, those are actually pretty good.
Those are
and,
those are
box
like the
of
raspberry.
Tagalongs.
Those are the raspberry Thin Mint things, aren't they?
I don't know.
What was the other one?
2 boxes of Tagalongs. A box of
You didn't
Thin
get
Mints.
any of the peanut butter?
No Samoa.
I thought
Dude,
Tagalongs
Tagalongs are the
were
Samoas.
I think Tagalongs are the peanut butter ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
You got a peanut butter? Okay, then you scored.
But I got a buddy at Keebler that knows the factory that makes the Girl Scout cookies is the same one that makes the Keebler cookies. So
Damn it. Timmy D, you got me curious now. I'm playing Tunisia. After course, still.
and yeah, we didn't get any Girl Scout cookies.
Hey, Mike, is that chili with beans?
No, it's not. Since earlier I ate too much red licorice before my nap, I decided to have a more protein-based late night snack, and so it's chicken and egg salad
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
I just had chicken and mashed potatoes and corn.
So
with hot sauce.
you got the chicken before and the after.
Yes, exactly.
The mother and child reunion.
Yeah. Both. Both.
Funny.
At some point in time here, I'm going to need to eat something, but not yet.
Telemachus says some flavors might be worth losing a foot over. Agreed. And that is going to be the Samoas or the Caramel Delights and the Thin Mints.
You got to freeze the Thin Mints, and then you
have
drink it with
Keebler
that.
grasshoppers.
And you can freeze the Tagalongs too. They're pretty good that way.
They are.
The Samoas are great too if you freeze them.
Reese,
Aren't
they-
Samoas the coconut ones?
Yes.
Caramel and oh yeah. It's the only
Coconut,
time I like the coconut.
caramel on a shortbread cookie. Delish, cousin fish.
But churro cinnamon coffee.
Got a YouTube notification sub, not J Dude, is doing a live stream. Do you think that's worth watching?
No, that guy's a jackass.
Who?
Block that.
Unsubscribe. 354.
Yeah, you don't. No. If he subscribes, I'm only down to 357
Oh, you picked up some followers today?
today. Yes, or yesterday.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm at 358.
I hit a
Well,
plateau in the last 2 days.
Yeah, 358.
But did they call you today?
And then,
Did yours?
Did they call you today?
why would they call him today? His name's Mike.
No, did they call you today?
Why would they call him today? His name's Mike.
All right.
He's talking to you.
Oh, me? Why
Yeah.
would they call me today? My name's Chris.
Okay. So, Chris, did they call you today?
Call who? What now?
How many
Like,
times-
Please.
Yeah.
You're gonna just
Stop
beat
calling
that
me
dead
Shirley.
horse, man.
I was just waiting for somebody to get the joke.
I don't know what's going on.
I didn't get the joke.
I'm glad I don't have any neighbors above me.
We had for the first 6 hours, we had 99 views,
Nice.
and we averaged 7 viewers the entire 6 hours.
Nice.
We peaked at 11. The second, 6 more of the same. We've got 59 views now. We peaked at 14 and averaged 8.
Nice.
I have a feeling this one will not be as high on either.
Nope.
Tim says, surely this joke can't go on.
Don't call me
It,
Shirley.
it probably will, and don't,
And
call me Shirley.
Yeah. Okay. So why don't we, when it's who am I? Let's make it strip. Who am I? If you're
let's
wrong,
not.
you got to remove clothing.
I'm not wearing any shorts or underwear
You
right
don't.
now.
You want to see that?
All I
It's
got
not-
to do is take
hey,
off my
I can close my eyes. I'm just saying to get more
Wait a
viewers.
minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, my
No,
piercing's on me.
I will guarantee you that will lose me viewers. It not only lose me viewers, but it will lose me. I will go from 358 down to 9.
Probably this group right here, and that's it.
Okay,
right?
so here we go. Do I have one game in this room
Where are you
where you have more unit counters than you have miniatures, McMurray?
No. That is a virtual impossibility.
I'm not trying to flex, but probably not.
All right.
What do you think is the most counters you've got? 2,000 or so?
Oh no. I got one that's got 3,800 in it.
Or how
I've got
many,
more
how
miniatures
many
than
are we
that.
counting my 2mm figures as?
Okay.
Where are you from?
I have a game in my lap. Let's see if you can figure out what game I have in my lap.
It's a small one.
No, fell for that. Already
It's
got
not
the lawsuit pending.
God, it's almost like, hey kid, you want some candy?
Yeah, no shit.
Was it born in the 19th century?
I'll tell you who it's from. DVG.
Keep it.
Of course, the game in your lap is a solo game. That makes sense. Could have called that one.
Keep it.
I mean, he is divorced.
Where are you from?
Keep it, because the playing cards are probably discolored.
Is
Yes, 6. Thank you.
is target for today or target for tonight? DVG.
No. Those are Legion.
No, it is not. Those are Legion.
Is it one of the leader series?
More specific.
No, but it. Okay, that answers that.
No, it doesn't.
Leader.
0 leader.
No, it's not Zero Leader.
Is it an
Or Star
air-based
Leader.
leader game?
I'm sorry, Mike.
Is it an air-based leader game?
It's neither.
Wait a minute. How can it be neither? He only asked one question.
I think Mike is trying to tell us it's not a leader game.
Tim
Someone's
says,
paying attention.
Tim
Is
says
it
let
Warfighter?
Murray know he was right. Formed in 44 And West Front Camouflage. Tamiya got a typo.
Good job, Jeff.
Well, just because I play a lot of Battle of the Bulge games, and I don't remember them being anywhere else.
Play a lot of bulges.
Yeah, he does.
That's why he wears a thong.
Thong,
I
thong,
wasn't wearing
thong,
one
thong.
earlier.
Got a line in my pocket and
Sing a Prince.
I don't know many DVG games, so it's not
DVG?
Nimitz. It's not Nimitz.
Tank on Tank.
No, it is not Tank on Tank, and it is not Nimitz.
Is it military?
Yes.
Does DVG make a non-military game?
Oh yeah,
If I like DVG,
they got a zombie one out there.
better, but I don't like them. I don't like their games. I'm sorry.
That's
Although I
fine.
get one of the tank leader games would be kind of fun.
You don't have to like what I like.
I know.
But you
wrong.
know what I like.
Okay. It's a World War II game.
Oh God. Okay, Jester, what is it?
Man,
Is it European theater?
No.
Jackass.
Is it Mediterranean theater?
No.
Is it Warfighter Pacific?
Yes, it is. Bingo.
I guessed Warfighter earlier.
I didn't hear Warfighter. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I would have given you credit for it.
Okay,
Warfighter
I got
Pacific.
one. It's a man.
Robert E. Lee.
I was about to say
I said a
something.
man, not a real man.
Stonewall.
Not the man.
No, I got one. It's a serious one. So get
Was
started.
this man involved in the U.S. Civil War?
No.
Okay.
Come on, man.
So you know it's for real when I'm going outside that box.
Were they in the military at all?
Yes.
Is it you?
Was that what they were primarily known for?
Damn it.
I'm going to say no. You may debate this later.
Uh-oh.
Audrey Murray.
That'd be
Audrey
Murphy.
Murray? Is that Audrey Murphy's wife?
Whatever. You know what I mean. Yes or no?
Was he was he 20th century? Did we cover that already?
No.
Yes. He was 20th century.
Okay.
Hmm.
Was he World War II era?
No.
Sergeant York.
Who?
Sergeant York.
Oh, no.
Was this person born in the 20th century?
Probably not.
Yes, I believe he was. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
And he was not World War II?
No.
Robert Kennedy.
Oh, not World War II. But
Oh.
I don't know. Whatever.
I can't give. I don't want to give you clues about this one because it'll throw it away.
You have to give us clues every
Give
five
us
questions.
just random obscure cues that won't give it away. Look them up on Google if you have to.
Yeah, like what their favorite dinner was or something like that.
Or they married the inventor of the can.
That was some obscure bullshit right there.
It really was,
Let me
but
think.
it worked.
It did.
Let's see. Let me think of a clue. His predominance began in the mid 20th century.
Dominance. That sounds like a sports thing.
Was this person a politician?
Yeah.
In the United States?
No.
Castro.
Very good. Not very good.
Wow.
See, the military one I said in question because he was a guerrilla leader, and for the most part. And,
We
Yeah.
should have just started off with this person a mass murdering maniac?
well, I wanted somebody you could associate with. Come on, that was a good one. Nobody would have.
That was a
Yeah.
good one.
I like that one.
It's a jacket.
I mean, there's no Texas Jackalope or whatever his name was.
And it was me out of all y'all that figured that out. Man.
It absolutely was.
Me.
Congratulations, buddy.
The one that's saying, why don't we do some like celebrity ones or something, man? It's all military.
We could do a celebrity cage match.
Hey, I did one that wasn't military at all.
Well, mine was faux military. I mean, Colonel Sanders.
There you go. See?
You know what? I got something though.
McMurray wasn't right, Timmy D. That was Hexy.
I think I have that.
How
I
do you
saw
know what he's
that.
talking about?
Hey, do we want to do a celebrity cage match or a historical cage match?
The heck is a celebrity cage match?
Well, you pick a historical figure, somebody else picks a historical figure, and we debate who would win in a cage match.
Oh, well, okay. I got
Roddy
Genghis Khan.
Piper.
Genghis Khan?
Genghis
Roddy,
Khan.
Roddy Piper.
Wait a minute. Is Roddy Piper wearing the alien glasses?
John Basilone.
John
Roddy
Basilone versus
Piper,
Genghis
come on,
Khan in a
he's one of
cage
the
match? Man, I'd watch that.
Oh, you're talking,
I'd like to see Genghis Khan stop in 1917.
Yeah.
you're talking about the rubber wheels. My bad.
Charles, there's no reason to apologize, buddy.
What about
So,
Akibono? Okay,
McMurray-
I'll go with Akibono.
McMurray, have you seen the debates that Basilone may or may not have actually carried the 1917 while it was going?
Maybe not, but he definitely had third-degree burns on his arm.
Yeah.
So,
I
like,
don't know what you guys talking about.
he definitely carried it when it was hot enough to turn his flesh.
Medal of Honor winner at Guadalcanal that picked up a water-cooled machine gun and mowed down like half the Japanese army.
Oh,
Yeah. In front of his platoon position, they definitely found the better part of, 2 battalions?
Something like that.
The biggest thing is he ran back and forth under fire in the pitch dark with ammo and everything else before then deciding that, you know what, fuck this battalion.
And repairing 2 guns, too, I believe.
Correct, and just got third-degree burns all over his left forearm from supporting a water-cooled machine gun that was no longer very effectively cooled. Obviously.
Uh-oh. Are you all right, Murray?
I'm just stretching my legs, bud.
Oh,
I wanna
okay.
grab
We're
something.
not doing the cage match.
I
I said
painted
Akibono.
Akibono versus who?
Who's
Whoever you guys
Akibono?
want.
Genghis Khan?
Rocky Bono.
Akibono's going to win.
I'd say Genghis Khan all the way.
How?
Who's Akibono?
Akibono's. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, but you guys are all history nuts or whatever, and I am not that.
I don't know who the hell Akibono
Well,
is.
I'm
Is
a
that
history
Sonny
nut.
and Cher's son?
Who the hell's Aki Bono?
Sonny and Cher's son.
Is that Bono's like brother-in-law or something?
No, he's this huge Hawaiian. It's a world famous sumo.
Ah. So we got a sumo wrestler versus Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
No, it's a cage match. You didn't say a knife fight.
I don't
Oh.
care.
Oh, no.
But
Have you
Genghis Khan-
seen Akibono?
Genghis
He's
Khan
only like
was
9
better-
feet tall.
Genghis Khan was better at using cages than Akibono was.
He's 6 feet 8 inches tall. He weighs 514 pounds. Genghis Khan is going to quickly walk around in his little boy has a
Oh, no. You need to see this man on his feet. He's like a
Kick him in his-
ballerina.
And kick him in his chones when he's not.
He's
I'm
also-
sorry, but if you're 500 pounds, you're no ballerina.
He's
No,
also 53 years old. Then again,
Well,
Genghis Khan is dead.
and
Yeah, I was about to say, to be fair, Genghis Khan is
is dead.
couple thousand.
Yeah.
Yeah, say it there.
Achibono, Achibono or whatever his name is, maybe 500 pounds, but that's Genghis Khan is literally dead weight.
Okay. Joseph Stalin and Winston Churchill.
Oh,
We
it
already know
wasn't their
who won that
life.
one.
Like, are we talking like Yalta Conference, or are we talking
Churchill could
like
take
in their
him.
20s?
I was
That's
about
Stalin
to say
all
the
the way.
difference is Churchill didn't walk anywhere without like 2 or 3 firearms on him most of the time. So
And a bottle of brandy and cigars.
Do a flamethrower.
I'm voting Winston.
No
Yeah.
way.
I don't know. I think Stalin's got him.
Nah, because
Again,
Stalin would have
I
someone
think if
shoot
Winston
someone else.
Churchill fell down, he couldn't beat gravity and get back up.
That's it. John Wick, Steven Seagal.
I think the issue is that Stalin didn't have proper medical care for the last 20 years of his life because he killed every doctor in Moscow.
You
Which
know,
is
that could be
why-
it too.
What?
That could be it too. Churchill puts him in a leg lock, and next thing you know, he's out of commission.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Okay, first of all, Churchill's not putting anybody in a leg lock. He doesn't have the ability.
How do you know?
Look at the man; he can barely walk.
Okay. Angelina
It
Jolie.
means his
and
legs are
Scarlett
very
Johansson.
strong because
There we go. Scarlett Johansson.
Angelina Jolie
Who
and
cares?
Yeah, who cares? That's
Wait, hold on. Wait. Angelina Jolie and whom?
Scarlett Johansson.
Johansson, all the way.
I don't care because they're both wearing tight
cares?
clothing.
Yeah, but
I would also argue that Winston Churchill has a significant, like a way higher amount of combat experience than that bitch Stalin.
McMurray, we're past that.
And all I can think
I'm
about
not.
with Winston is the Dardanelles.
No, because Winston Churchill, saw extensive combat in the Boer War where he
And
was
Sudan.
taken prisoner, escaped, made his way back to British lines, and started fighting again. He fought at Passchendaele. The man has legitimate combat experience. Joseph Stalin is a revolutionary bitch. Also, another even worse mass murderer.
Let's go to India and ask that question.
That's fine. That's
Churchill-
fine. I'm not saying
Churchill
that.
starved millions. Churchill deserved to die.
I mean, everybody deserves to die.
No, don't deflect. He was an asshole supreme.
That's
just like
fair.
Stalin.
Okay, I'm agreeing with you. The issue is that was one of the speed bumps in Stalin's career was Holodomor.
But we're talking about cage match, and Stalin still beats him.
He doesn't. There's no fucking way. Stalin's a revolutionary bitch. Churchill's an experienced combat veteran. There's no way. You aren't winning this argument.
Okay, at what age are they in the cage?
Doesn't
I would
matter.
assume we're evenly matching them, or else
No,
they're
no,
both
I'm
dead
gonna
in the
agree
blue
with-
court.
I'm going to agree with McMurray if you're saying 22. If you're saying World War II, 1944, Churchill could barely beat gravity to get up in the morning.
I
So
would
he
also
ain't beating
point out
Stalin
that
at
there's-
anything.
I would also point out that at that point in time, Churchill was significantly older than Stalin. So again,
That's why I asked.
that's my point. Is you're not matching them in ages because you're looking at them in World War II when Stalin.
No, I said if you're saying when they're 22, I'm going with Churchill.
Okay, who came up with this game?
You did.
Any age.
I did.
Stalin
Reese
or
did.
Churchill wins.
Are
Churchill,
you going to say at their peak?
you're looking at Churchill when he's 70 fucking years old.
No, I'm asking
Stalin
the
died at
question.
66.
I said if he's
But
22,
didn't-
it goes to Churchill.
I'm
if
not
it's
saying-
Didn't Churchill outlive Stalin though?
Churchill did outlive Stalin, and he was
Proper
older than
medical
Stalin.
care.
So my point is, if you name an age for both of them, Churchill wins. Because at 66, Churchill was in better shape than Stalin. Period.
Scarlett Johansson.
You can't argue that because.
Where's the
Okay,
cage?
how about at 67, Mike?
Where's the
How about
cage?
at 67?
Wait, where's the cage at?
It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, sure it does. If it's in Red Square, I'm going Stalin all the way.
Cages
Yeah,
in
right.
Yalta.
If it's in Red Square and he doesn't have any bodyguards, Churchill's going to get, or Stalin's going to get smoked, and Churchill will be, oh, it's that British guy. Cool. Thanks for all the help in World War II. Stalin's a bitch. That's about where it is.
I agree. I agree.
I realize that you have a huge boner for Churchill, but You're comparing.
No, I have
apples
no
to
boner
oranges.
for Churchill. I just realized the dude's a scumbag.
I
That's not
agree
a
with you,
boner.
but you're still comparing apples to oranges.
No.
Hexy
You're
or
putting
one of
words
his
in my
Asian
mouth, my
blow-up
friends.
dolls.
I said at 22, I give it to Churchill. In 1944, I give it to Stalin.
That's because again,
Now,
you're
do you
not
want to
actually
say
making-
equal age? And
Sure.
we said 67? Yeah, probably Churchill.
Yes, because at 67, Stalin was dead.
All right, we got
There
this
you go.
taken
You
care
said
of now.
67.
Hexy or one of his Asian blow-up dolls.
Blow up doll every time.
There we go.
Blow up doll doesn't collapse afterwards.
Golly.
Skeller Gremlin says, I always loved Churchill's recipe for a martini, 4 ounces of gin, and I would like to observe the vermouth from across the room while I drink my martini.
Accurate.
So I've got a problem with that. I can't stand gin.
Yeah. Top 16 was more
Tim-
peaceful than this.
Tim B says, at Ptolemachus, my hometown had a wrestling ring. It was great. Not a big place, but big names. Peter Berg says, in World War II, Churchill could still walk around bombed out sites in London and still party until late in the morning. That King George guy was a huge jerk also. Fair. Not as bad as many others. Nowhere near. How about Shaka Zulu versus Julius Caesar?
Ooh.
How about Shaka Khan?
I think
Shaka
Shaka's
Khan.
got him.
What?
Yeah, I got to go Shaka Zulu, man.
Don't get me wrong, Caesar was great, but I think Shaka's got him in hand to hand.
In mano y mano, I'm gonna go Shaka Zulu all the way. Cause,
Oh,
I mean,
my. If we're going like by armies and crap, oh, crap, no. Roman.
How many armies can you fit in the cage?
That's what I wanted to know. That was my
What,
question.
are they 15 millimeter?
Hey,
Shaka Zulu versus Julius Caesar in 15
So-
millimeter flames of war.
So, Scala Grumman says you don't like gin. Well, it's 2023, so I support your choice to be wrong. No, I'm not wrong for the simple reason why I don't like gin. Because it pretends to be
Here
water.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I know.
You ready for this? You ready for this one?
hold on. Here's your science lesson.
OCS or EFS?
What? What? Electronic Fund Servicing?
OCS, MMP, or EFS, GMT?
Shit, I don't know.
I'm out of that.
I'll go OCS.
For what? Like the biggest, most complex game?
It's one of those games wins in a cage match. Be creative. It's fucking 1 a.m. Just make anything up. It doesn't matter.
I call EFS because you can link them up.
Wait a minute. 2 a.m. my time.
Yeah, I was going to say, two over there.
You mean EFS, GMT, Von Boris?
Yes, sir.
I'll take
Yeah, I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Telemachus says 11.5 millimeter cruise scale. You, sir, are wrong.
Yes, it's 54s.
Yeah. Anyway, Scout Gremlin, real quick. The reason why gin, in my opinion, is horrible is it pretends to be water. And what I mean by that is I'm about 11 years old. I just finished mowing the yard. I come inside, see a tall, clear glass of
I'm
ice
not sure I
liquid.
understand.
Shut up. And I drink about half of it, only then realizing that it's a gin and tonic of my mother's.
The bubbles didn't hinge off.
No. Dude, I was 11 years old and I'm not observant enough to understand bubbles when I'm, sweat is in my eyes. Because I just mowed a quarter of a whatever. Yeah, water does not smell like jet fuel. You're correct, Tim. Again, however, my nostrils are full of grass particles because I
There you
just mowed the yard.
Yeah.
In the middle of summer in Texas.
This will be the episode to watch to rewatch later.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because this is when shit gets weird.
As I told you, everyone gets a little edgy. And the man that brought up the game left.
Right?
Oh, I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be back.
All right, hold on. We're gonna. Here we go. All right, what y'all think?
It's gray.
Yeah,
What?
I need to darken it up a little. I think
So how many does that make for you now?
10. Well, that's 9. This is 10. What you think?
Oh, that's good.
Gray.
Oh wow, yeah.
I need to do the eyes.
What are you
Shit.
gonna
You're gonna do like a gloss black or
He's gray.
No, the red, kind of like purple red, kind of whatever.
No, I'm doing straight up red.
How many viewers we got now? -1?
4. We got 4. We got 4, and I'm one of them. So there's two folks out there. You guys are jerks.
All right, who can name?
hey, at least we're having fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, how about this one? Who's our president in World War II? Was it Eisenhower?
In World War II, no.
Excuse me?
Who
For
was it?
about a week and a
Roosevelt,
half.
right? Roosevelt.
Roosevelt.
Truman.
I always get them mixed up. Okay, so Churchill or Roosevelt?
Oh,
Roosevelt will roll his ass over in his wheelchair.
Roosevelt couldn't walk without help.
I was about to say, Roosevelt was in a wheelchair. I feel like Harry S. Truman would just roundhouse kick him in the face after putting a stick in the wheels because Truman was kind of a dick.
Okay,
Then again, Roosevelt was also kind of a dick. So who
Here
but
we go.
Truman was also a combat vet
here's a
too.
question.
he was?
Here we go. What operation was Case Yellow?
What?
I think that's
Yellow.
multiplication, right?
Wasn't
In order
Case
of
Yellow the
operation,
invasion of Crete?
France.
France. Okay.
France.
What
Well,
was, what was Case White?
Poland.
Poland, yeah.
What was Case
Oh.
Blue?
Get out of here.
About $500.
What was Case Blue?
Army Group South going towards Stalingrad.
Okay.
To the Caucasus.
Case Roll or Case Red.
Case roll.
Roll is German.
What? Case roll.
Wasn't Case Red the creation of Vichy France?
I was about to say, I thought Case Red was taking southern France, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
And for then forming Vichy France,
Okay.
No,
or after Vichy France surrendered.
no, that was Operation Raccoon. Thank you.
What was Bagration?
No, it's supposed to
Gesundheit.
be counterattack. 44? 43.
Okay. What was Brevity?
That's North Africa.
Really
homie.
short.
Yeah, Brevity was North Africa
All
Yeah.
right.
when they originally sent Rommel down there.
What was Nordwind?
That was
That sounds like
immediately
Norway.
post Battle of the Bulge to the south of the Bulge. And then Operation Roland followed that.
Oh man.
What was Rolling Thunder or Ocean Thunder?
Well, that's where the big guns rumble.
Booyah.
What was Uranus?
That's a town in Missouri on off of I-44.
Yeah, Jeff's eating the fudge there.
Oh, that's gross.
Hey,
I was
apparently
going
they
to play
make
full
pretty good.
roll as anytime Goering tripped.
What was Typhoon?
Come on, Bunkhouse. You could hang in. You could do it, Bunkhouse.
Typhoon is Todd's
Typhoon?
favorite
I don't know.
anti-tank fighter.
Moscow.
For Operation,
41.
for his favorite anti-tank fighter bomber.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Get
What was
Bunkhouse.
Barbarossa?
Barbarella?
Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
Oh,
Barbarossa's invasion of the Soviet Union.
There you go.
Where was the Bermuda 100?
The what?
Bermuda.
Yeah, right off Bermuda.
The Bermuda 100.
100 miles off Bermuda?
Yeah. Wow. Got you all.
that-
Got you all.
Isn't that ACW?
Any okay.
the hell are
Anybody
you
who
doing?
answers this is going to be using Google. I know it.
I have no idea. I just thought.
Okay, you can see both of my hands.
Siri.
I
What
have
is
no
the
idea.
Bermuda 100?
Bermuda 100 is going to be. Oh, I don't know.
I feel like
saw
that's
both his
ACW,
hands,
isn't it?
Wait. Bermuda 100. Isn't that some woman's cigarettes?
Richmond, Virginia, 1864.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't use Wikipedia. Use Siri.
Eat a dick, Jeffy.
Who were the two Army
Great.
commanders during operations in July and August of 1862? The two Union commanders in the Eastern Theater.
So McClellan's going to be Union.
That's the 7 days, isn't it?
I said two Union commanders, Army commanders.
Okay, so it's McClellan and what? McDowell?
There you go. Good call.
Don't have a damn clue because it's a Civil War.
All right. What was? Everybody knows who Colonel Hal Moore was. Where was the fighting that he did with the first helicopter units?
The
Yeah,
idea
right.
of
All right. Very good.
1965.
Landing zone X-ray.
You come.
See, Jeffy's coming up with all kinds of stuff for you guys.
That's
What were the three names for the German offensive in 1944 December?
No, wait, 1944, where?
December.
okay. So
Oh.
Battle of the Bulge,
That's one.
Nordwind.
No.
No, Nordwind was immediately following Battle of the
Same,
Bulge.
it's all the same battles. Three names of the same
Watch on the Rhine.
Locked on Rhine, good.
All right.
Battle of the Bulge.
Right.
I've got two. Somebody give me the third.
Ardennes, 2.
Ardennes offensive.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Operation Market Garden. What were the definitions of the two words?
Market was the Garden was the ground offensive by 30 Corps. Market was the airborne operations by British 1st Airborne, the 82nd, the 101st, and the Polish Independent Airborne Brigade.
Yep.
What two major units were surrounded in Bastogne?
The 101st and
82nd? No.
no, 82nd wasn't there. The 101st was sent to relieve somebody.
The 81st eventually, or the 82nd eventually got sent towards the Bulge, but element of what was the 99th Infantry Division that was in that sector?
Nope.
The fuck? No, I'm sorry. That's St. Vith.
Huh?
St. Vith. I don't know. Patton's armored, 1st armored, 4th armored.
It was armored, that's for sure.
Third was the Patton.
Is it 3rd? There you go.
No.
I don't know, Jeff. You tell me.
9th Armored. CCR.
9th? You say CCR, the 9th armored?
CCR and CCB.
Okay. What the hell was CCA? North?
Weren't they fucking pretty much smoked already?
Yeah, I thought all three of them were, other than whatever that AA and tank destroyer unit from CC.
Who found the safe path through the lava field at Chapultepec?
Safe path through the lava field at Chapultepec? Are you talking about?
I think that was Samwise.
You talking about when the Marine Corps was dealing with stuff during the Mexican-American War?
We're talking about the Mexican-American War, that's for sure.
I thought he said Chipotle.
It wasn't Jefferson Davis. Who was it?
Ooh, Chipotle.
I was thinking who, because I've been in the line at Chipotle.
Was it Lee?
There you go. Bobby Lee.
Who surrendered at Appomattox?
All of them?
Not quite.
No.
What unit did Roy Urquhart command?
Again,
Urquhart?
we just talked about this. Okay, so who can remember what the British element of the market aspect of Market Garden was?
30 Corps.
No, that's the Garden. That's the ground.
1st Airborne.
There you go. The Red Devil.
What was the name of the German offensive in the Caucasus in July of 42?
Oh, wow.
Nope.
It went through the Caucasus.
It had its own operation, though.
It was going towards the Caucasus. I don't know. Whatever Todd's favorite SDS game is.
Rostov.
Edelweiss?
Edelweiss, right?
Isn't that a strudel?
No, it's a flower.
It's a flower.
I'm assuming Bangalore torpedoes are some sort of OD green metallic.
In the
Yeah,
Battle of the
probably.
Bulge, what
Yes.
division was the 110th
It's
Regiment
flat.
part of?
What, Jeff?
Flat
Battle of
OD
the
green.
Bulge, what division was the 110th Regiment part of?
Who's 110th Regiment?
I can't tell you where they were at the Bulge, but if I did, that would give it away.
So you're talking about the Nazis?
No, American 110th Regiment. What division were they part of?
I
Patton
don't know. I
Spur.
can tell you that they were part of the Kraut 110th was a part of, I don't remember what Panzer division that got counterattacked by Patton's armored forces outside of
Beyond him. Out to
Well, that's
during,
okay.
during Ericourt. Shit.
Ask Tim D's question.
28th
Which artist's
Division.
paintings were collected by Saddam Hussein?
Van Gogh.
Wow. Bunch of them,
Hunter Biden's.
probably.
No, see,
Well,
I'm doing historical stuff here, and you're going down stupid road.
All right, here you go.
No, that's Tim D's.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein's dead. That's history.
Who was involved in the Battle of 1973 in the United States?
You're talking about the second battle of Wounded Knee, which is the American Indian Movement versus the FBI and the U.S. Marshals and the National Guard.
Well, you got that one, but what's the other battle?
Oh, I don't know.
In the United States?
Yeah, Billie Jean King, Bobby Riggs, Battle of Sexes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna
There you
say
go.
Brian's mom and
Oh, I thought you were
Brian's
gonna talk
dad, and we had
about,
little Brian 9 months
Patty
later.
Hearst.
I'm sick of all this operation crap in the military right now.
Here, I thought you were talking about the Pine Ridge Reservation thing.
Again, I thought you were talking about Brian's dad and Brian's mom wrestling around.
Okay,
in
Jim
the
gave us the
little
answer.
Brian.
Frank Frazetta.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
Huh, he had some taste.
I bought a bunch of his paintings years ago. I don't know what I did with them.
Get the fuck out of here.
Here you go. What famous building was opened in 1973?
I agree. Operation Barbarella does sound better, Tim.
What famous building was opened in 1973?
Yeah, known worldwide.
Krispy Kreme donuts.
It is now known as the Willis Tower. Prior to that, it was the Sears Tower.
Wow, I don't see that. On here.
What?
Sydney Opera House.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Paulie would have known.
I
That
thought
was
you
a
were
pretty
going to
good
say
answer,
like
though,
quarterfinals.
Chris. You had me convinced.
Here you go. Here you go. I'll give you a Civil War battle name. You
Okay.
tell me the other side's name.
Oh, I got this.
Confederate.
All right. Here we go. You ready?
Union.
Shiloh.
Confederate.
Pittsburgh Landing.
All right. Gettysburg.
Union.
Gettysburg.
Big fat fucking embarrassment. The failed invasion of Pennsylvania, 1863.
All right, you guys sit there, do your
You
history.
all really don't
Big
know
Bird.
what the other name for the Battle of Gettysburg was?
Nope.
There's
Wow.
only one name you need.
McMurray,
Gettysburg.
You have a game in your presence right now that should have the title of that.
Cemetery Hill.
There you go.
God,
I didn't realize that was what they called the entire thing, though.
Yeah.
I still like
It was the
my
highest point. It was the highest land feature there. It was the most predominant land feature there.
Gotcha.
Antietam.
That would be
Sharpsburg.
Sharpsburg.
Right. Very good. Let's see. Lookout Mountain.
Chattanooga.
hmm Missionary Ridge.
That's going to be Gettysburg as well, isn't it?
Missionary Ridge.
Seminary Ridge.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. Good times on
Now
your
this
back.
is a weird one. This is a catch-all.
Sears Tower, a little older. Yep.
That's not going to be Chancellorsville. That's going to be that's Western Theater, I think.
We had missionary, so what? Reverse
Is that
cowboy.
Nashville?
No. You just said it a minute ago.
Chancellorsville?
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga. Okay. There's several battles in Chattanooga, so
Yeah. But one side always referred to Chattanooga. I got a bunch of these. Here's one that I never know about is like the ones in the Trans-Mississippi. Like, so was Vicksburg, was Champions Hill Vicksburg?
I don't know.
What was Pea Ridge? What was Wilson's Creek's alternate names?
I think those might be agreed upon because
Elkhorn Tavern for Pea Ridge,
Elkhorn Tavern. Good call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
and Wilson's Creek was Wilson's Creek
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
about to say that.
because I don't. Have you been to Wilson's Creek?
Yeah.
No, I never have.
Okay, it's Wilson's Creek.
Hell, I lived in Tennessee and never went to Shiloh.
We'll call it Wire Road. Battle of the Wire Road.
Tim D says choo choo for Chattanooga.
Chattanooga choo choo.
You know,
I was going to go that direction. I decided not to.
I had Hexy. I had 3 uncles at actually great something grandfather and 2 uncles at Chattanooga.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
With the same last name, or
on the good side or the Confederacy?
The last name would have been Bridgman at that point. So they joined up when Sherman started pushing out of Tennessee.
old William Tecumseh.
That's interesting stuff, man.
Their farm was just across the border in Georgia from Chattanooga.
Okay, Nache, what unit does the game Texas Arrows surround?
Oh,
What?
What
Ask me
unit does
Oh,
the game
36th
Texas-
Infantry.
What was the name of the Japanese American Combat Command Regiment in the
The 442nd, the Nisei.
Puda Heads? How many successful airborne operations were conducted by the Germans during World War II?
0.
one.
You can
One.
call Crete a maybe. Crete's pretty fucking Pyrrhic, though.
Okay, then 2. Then 2. Belgium and Crete.
Denmark doesn't
There's
count.
one more.
Are
Norway.
you talking Greece?
No. Think smaller scale, much smaller.
What are you thinking? Scorzani rescuing Mussolini?
They dropped in.
We'll call that the one then, because Crete is pretty Pyrrhic.
What about the fort they took out in Belgium by landing on top of it?
Abanamel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be successful.
I still count that one as going to happen anyways, but that's fair.
Well, yeah, but would you? Yeah, I guess those would be 2 separate drops because they did what Amsterdam or Rotterdam, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
They seconded them and
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages,
Dun,
Tom.
dun, dun,
Oh, John.
dun.
John, our foreign correspondent.
Mr. Harrington himself.
Gentlemen, how are you doing? How goes the
Good.
painting?
Good
Holy fuck! Now we're distinguished, man. Oh,
Painting.
we know we just got culture.
Is that what these guys have been doing? Is painting?
I've painted 10 dudes. I'm about to paint my 11th.
Almost witnessed a murder on this thing.
There was no murder.
Yeah.
Murder, murder, murder.
Oh.
No, I've been following some of the earlier progress, and it looks like you've done quite a lot of work since then, which is excellent.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Glad you could join us this morning.
Yeah.
I think
It is
McMurray
really
won the
neat,
painting
John.
contest in the first 2 hours, though.
No, I'll get him.
He's already got like 200 points on the board.
It ain't over till it's over.
The fat lady has barely started warming up. There's plenty of time yet.
That's true. We do still have 10.5 hours.
I need to quote that.
Still have about
Well, doesn't the challenge go all month?
3 months.
3 months.
Oh, 3
Yeah.
months. Oh, okay.
That's why I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, but McMurray's a pro at this, so my
We may
money's on
we
that.
may see 1,000 pointer.
Hey, McMurray said that I'm his threat, man.
Yeah, Brian's fucking beefy, man.
No one's been
Hey.
asking how far I've gotten. Yeah, I'm not telling.
I've got to I got
Okay, okay. So Churchill or McMurray?
Oh, crap.
McMurray every time.
I think McMurray
No,
punches
no,
Churchill
no.
in the nose.
I go
Oh, no.
McMurray. I go McMurray for one reason only. He has sparred. He has sparred with Reggie the Hood Turkey.
Oh, there you go.
I petted Reggie the Hood Turkey, and then I got out of Dodge because I didn't want Reggie to get angry.
A hood turkey. I that's just funny to me.
John, is that Snoopy on top of his doghouse?
No. It's my Mini 4 Salute.
Hold on.
So it's
hold
a
on. Let me embiggen you here. There we go.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah.
it's a little guy with his playing an
Toy
aeroplane. and I'm just
Yeah.
getting to the point of making a little base
I love that.
for it. But I'm trying to do the base as if you're looking through a cross section of the ground.
Mhm.
So I've actually built a little sewer,
Oh, cool.
so you can see as it runs. So yeah,
Are you going to
Um,
put something interesting in the sewer?
Rats.
debating. I do have a
Fucking
giant
rat.
rat I could put in there. Yeah,
something,
but
or maybe a skeleton to juxtapose the kid playing, but the reality of death.
of war. Yeah, the actual.
That's a bit dark.
It's,
Yeah, I
yeah, I
know.
did think about that sort of stuff. Partly, my concern is, I had this idea when I first saw the Mini when I got it 18 months ago, and I've only got this far, and I've got 20 days left to get it done. So the intention is paint the damn thing and add the nice bits afterwards.
There you go.
But yeah, the idea of paint schemes, because there's quite a few of these people have been posting up what they've been done. This is because at Salute, the show, what they do is the free Mini you get each year, the following year, that's one of the categories in the painting competition.
Okay.
So there's quite a few of these being done. In fact, my original idea, someone else has exactly the same idea, and they did it better than I ever could. So I thought, well, fine, I'll let them have that one.
That's the sporting thing to do.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's no point competing with the same idea when they're. It was the idea was to have a little backdrop with an actual aircraft flying in the same kind of position as the boy is holding it, as if he's copying the actual aeroplane. Well, the one I saw online, the backdrop is like a bit of fine art. It's no way I could ever get that good.
Okay. Well, see, there's a skill in knowing when you're beat too. So good job.
Yeah. So the plan with this is, and if people are listening are going to Salute, please don't steal it. Is I'm going to do him in colour. I mean, normally the sort of true to life colours for that period of time will be fairly sort of dark greys and muted colours, but the plan is to do them a little bit brighter, and as you get to the base, it's going to fade, and everything else will be in grayscale.
Oh, I
So
love
as if
that.
he's like a little point of colour,
Okay.
and everything else is grayscale. That's the idea. In my head, that looks absolutely stunning. Let's see what reality looks like. Sometimes stuff comes out right in my head, but not always.
Chris, you can boot the other McMurray for the time being.
Done.
Outstanding. McMurray's finally, after 12 and a half hours of painting, I'm like, eat something.
All right.
Good for you, brother.
I'm dumb and painted through the food breaks.
Just broke this guy's head off again.
So
Who broke the
how
guy's head off again? Dang.
far in are you now? Is it now 12 hours in or 13? I've kind of lost track.
We are 13 and a half hours.
Okay.
Downhill.
Nobody's killed anybody yet.
No. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
You didn't know what I did on my 30-minute break.
We know what you did. We know what you did before you joined us tonight.
Brian is trying to stir stuff
Yeah,
up.
I watched
McMurray and I are
3,000
fine.
eggs.
Yeah, John, have you met Reese? Reese deals with fertilizing turkeys.
Hi, John. My name's Reese. My specialty is agriculture. Don't let McMurray fool you into thinking it's something weird.
No, what's your job title though that you guys go by? That little 3-letter acronym?
Yeah, CTF, Certified Turkey Screwer.
Turkey sex therapist.
I almost don't want to ask, but Reese, pleasure to meet you. Were you on the are you Reese, the amazingly winning GM from March to Victory?
You are correct.
Yeah, I did come back with some hardware from March.
Look at this guy. This guy fucking knows stuff, man.
Because hey, he's smart enough to watch the show.
John is former Royal Navy intelligence.
Okay, now I'm a little scared.
No, again, don't listen to anything McMurray says. Engineering.
That's generally a good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean,
That being said, John has seen more of Kinloch than most people who live in St. Louis, so he's good at it.
This is true. Yeah. No, I did catch up with the March to Victory review you did the other day. I was watching that while I was doing some painting yesterday. So
Outstanding.
I couldn't be there. So yeah, it looked like I'm quite envious. It looked like exactly the sort of event I like. Not too big, nice friendly, but lots of games going on. So no, it looked good. I'm glad you all had a good time.
So
Here we go,
John.
Brian. You gonna win or am I gonna win?
So John,
Yes.
Me.
What? That would be a participation show over there in England, right?
What Salute?
No. If we had March to Victory over in England,
Right.
because we've got people that are coming to the show and playing in the games. That would be a participation show, right?
We don't really distinguish. Almost all. I can't think of any of the shows in the UK that I've been to, and I've not been to any of the ball meetings, but they're all a combination. They'll all have demo games you can jump in on, participation games. They'll have trading areas.
I think that's
The difference is really the size.
I think it's mainly a crappy distinction that we have to have in the U.S. because you've got stuff like Gen Con, where it really is almost just a trade show. At least the last couple of times, or last 2 times I went, it seemed like most people were there to see, oh, it's Gen Con, there's special releases coming out. What's everybody got at their booth? There's games going, but that didn't seem to be the focus.
The only one I can think of that's most like that is the UK Games Exposition, which happens. That one is almost purely training, and it's games. So that covers board games, card games, and war games is sort of a third of it, maybe, or a quarter of it. Specifically, war games. War games that we would play with whether it be hex and counter or miniatures. But that does tend to be purely for trade. With you might have a small playing area in your stand where people can have a demo of the latest game or something like that, but there's very few actual games played. Saying that, actually there's a large role-playing event that runs alongside it, which is clearly participation, but last time I went there was no actual wargaming going on, but that's the only one I can think of. All the other shows like Salute, which is one of the biggest, certainly the ones up north, they all follow a similar sort of line, in that they'll have a trade area size depending on how big the show is. They'll have a number of demo games, which can be people who have got a new game they're trying to put on and demo, but they're generally participation, and a number of games running across the weekend that people can just jump in and spend half an hour running a figure round or whatever, and drop in, drop out as they please. So they're all. I don't think we're that big to have specific participation and specific trade ones on a regular basis, once a year maybe, but
there's one that you used to always put up in Reno, and I know it's moved. It was almost specifically trade.
Origins.
Mostly board games.
Those Origins.
No, it's not Origins. I can't remember the name of it. I've been to it twice. I don't think it's at Reno anymore. Origins is back east, isn't it?
Now it is. Gen Con and Origins used to be separate.
Yeah, no, I'll remember its name in a week or so. It's not important, but there is one that's very specific. A lot of retailers go to it. It's kind of all the
shit.
I don't think that's the name of the show.
No, it's not the name of the show. That's me vapor locking.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like all the game stores go to it.
Yeah,
I mean, there's more than that. There's manufacturers.
Oh, damn it.
Gamma.
Yeah, that's it.
Gamma.
Yeah,
Game Association Manufacturer. Yeah.
Some shit like that.
Game and Manufacturers Association or something like that. But that's a pure trade show.
Can't we all just get along?
So John, what's your genre / period and scale of choice?
This period's not for another week or so, I don't think.
Wow.
So is that airbrush pump too loud on the mic? I can turn it off if you want.
No, not at all, dude.
Hardly
No,
hear
that's
it.
very McMurray of you.
So I've got one bit to airbrush. What things I generally prefer sci-fi.
Okay.
Because I can paint it whatever color I damn well like, and no one can tell me I'm wrong. But I do branch out into Western stuff. Been playing a bit of Fistful of Lead recently, and I don't tend to do historical because I don't play many historical games. Just not my scene. I do play a bit. I dabble in Cruel Seas, but that's not really my scene. So yeah, sci-fi generally.
It's not his cup. It's not his cuppa.
John's YouTube channel primarily focuses on Cruel Seas.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, John.
Oh, I mean, when you say it's a channel, you're amping it up a little bit too much here. I think I've got maybe 10 videos, 2 or 3 of which are Cruel Sea related. The others will be building MDF kits. One of my videos, though, does have over 4,500 views, but only one.
Can I find it by your name?
Yeah. Or I'll send you a link. It's only because it was when Cruel Seas came out. there was one little bit in the kits that nobody knew how to fit this little bit in, and I was told how to do it. And could I produce a quick video on it for them? So I did, and everyone was pointing to it. So I suddenly ended up with 4,500 views and 30, no doubt, very disappointed subscribers. I've done very little.
What Nick? John is also credited by name in various rule books. John, what are they?
I'm in Cruel Seas, but I kind of regret that sometimes.
As you should.
As I should, because that moving. I'm in quite a few of the Antares because I know the authors of the Antares stuff, Rick Priestley, and I know Tim Bancroft very well. So,
who are both delightful.
They're both, and Tim would have been here to join you for a bit. Unfortunately, he's not well, so he can't come and join. He was going to hope to jump in.
Yeah, next time you talk to him, let him know we're thinking about him.
Yep, I'll be catching up with him during the week as well. So, but yeah, Antares. I'm in a few of Antares rulebook as a play tester. During lockdown, a few of us were playing version 2 of Antares. In fact, I was playing version 2 of Antares for about 3 years, to the point where it gets very. It's like if there's a game that's released and you're testing another version for a long time. I was getting to the point. It's like, which version of the rules are we playing today? It's like 1, 1.5, 1.7, or 2.
Hey, man. That's what I intended you to say. My apologies. I wasn't trying to get you to admit to Cruel Seas. But if I ever do get to meet you in person, I'm definitely going to have my copy of a Cruel Seas rulebook for you to autograph, though.
Let's see if I can get my spray painting booth in. No, probably not.
Nice.
Well, I'll probably back there and stand straight in front of the camera. Do it from this side. There you go.
Oh wow! I finally looked up. It looked like a cooking show.
That's
man. Look who's got a OnlyFans now, man.
Yeah.
That's a nice thing about Wranglers, man. Lift and separate.
Pretty sure those are Levi's.
Well, whatever, dude.
There you go. Cage match. Wranglers, Levi's.
Wranglers.
Levi's.
Hands down.
Cooking
Oh, it's
shows
Levi's
don't
for
do
me.
well unless you're a big name.
Well, I'm going to go on mute because I'm about to put the fan on for a couple
right.
of seconds while I play this, and then I shall come back. I can still hear you. Don't worry. I'm not going to disturb you all with fan noise.
We'll try not to say anything to it.
So we shouldn't talk about how good your ass looks in jeans. It's awesome because, John.
My top 4 videos are all about.
I get to tell you a great story. One of my business partners and good friends was at a mall shopping with his wife on a Sunday during football season. And he's sitting there, and this couple comes in, and the guy sits down, and the woman goes in and starts trying on clothes. And she comes out, and she's got whatever she's wearing, and she's looking at her, let's call him husband for the story. And she's all, how do these jeans make me look? All the, asking all these questions that you don't really want to ask a man when you're looking at, a woman in clothes, because there's no right answers. But the guy looked at her and he goes, no, those jeans make your ass look fat. Oh, no. What it was, she goes, do these jeans make my ass look fat? And he goes, no, your ass makes your ass look fat. She gets pissed, storms out the store. The guy gets up, looks at my friend, and goes, now I get to watch football. Boom, out the door he goes.
Wonder how long he was married.
Who knows? But that's a great line, though. No, your ass makes your ass look fat.
What were your top videos, Mike?
Mine?
No,
Meander.
Meandering
So
Mike was
my
starting on
top 4
videos.
videos are all about food and food storage, but the 2 cooking videos I did are some of my worst views. So cooking shows are good if you're a professional chef, but otherwise, don't even try it.
Really? I know a guy who's doing a
video
food
has
channel that's done okay.
my chili video has 2,800 videos, but that's not about cooking chili. This is about cans of chili. And then I have a 3,000 video on food storage, and then 2 other ones that have 1,500 and 1,200. And my closest game one is only 660. An unboxing on Banish the Snakes. So go figure.
What's Banish the Snakes?
GMT game. It's about the attempts to convert Ireland to Christianity.
I bet that's a fun game.
Some people like it, and some people hate it. ID Jester went off on his huge rant for almost an hour about how he hated the game. He almost had a stroke live on air.
When did he?
Oh, so close.
When doesn't he go on a rant?
I was about to say this. If he hadn't gone on a rant, I'd have
Like a
been
week
surprised.
ago. It was like last week. He had played it once, like 2 weeks ago, and he and Tony's Board Life compared notes, and Tony loved it, and Jester hated it. So they had a session on the War where we're like, how can people have totally different views of a game? And so I just decided to give it another chance, and he started doing okay, and then the game system bit him, and he started ranting on it again and saying, I'm selling the game, that's it. But what he doesn't understand is he doesn't treat it as a war game. He treats it as a dungeon crawl game. And he assumes that he should be able to complete these quests, not the fact that, dude, these guys all became saints because they were martyred. They were all killed. You can't be a saint, so he doesn't realize that they're all supposed to die. That's part of the game. And if you have enough conversion before the game ends, you can win. You don't have to succeed. He was like trying to convert the seat of the High King. Not realizing that's where the most backlash is going to happen. It's like playing Vietnam, right? You don't go for
I want to convert
the Mekong Delta and the Highlands and stuff. You don't go for the juice at the start.
No, I'm going to win the hearts and minds in Hanoi. Come on.
I think you win the Vietnam War by sending a sniper team into Hanoi and killing Ho Chi Minh, but that's just me.
You could just let cardiac arrest do it.
Well, wasn't that Jane Fonda's job, and she kind of screwed that up?
Let's not talk about Jane Fonda.
I'm pretty sure she fucked up a lot of stuff.
Hey, well,
Let's
we
just say March
did
to
mention
Victory.
Barbarella earlier, so I thought maybe it was apropos.
And
She looked good in that.
There you go, McMurray.
Oh,
at March to Victory, I was
Scalabrini
happy to
says-
see her face
I
in the
just
bottom
saw
of the
that.
urinal.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
There you go, McMurray. Just for you.
What's up, right guy?
GW Game Pots. Freaking.
Well, those are like evil.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't.
How
Oh, I,
close are you to Games Workshop headquarters over there?
You know how much paint I've spilled trying to open those sometimes?
yeah. Don't send off. One of my first shows on here, Murray went off on about an hour-long rant about them, as if it was my fault personally, because I happened to be from the same
again,
country.
how close are you to Nottingham?
About 200 miles.
Well, that's pretty close. Okay.
So you said you're not a big football fan, though, right? As I remember.
Correct. That's
Okay.
worrying. Yeah.
Okay. How is that possible in England?
Well, there
So-
are.
The same way you're not a big fan of football here in America.
Well, no, American football isn't all that. There's a big difference.
Well,
It's in
there
their
you go.
lifeblood of every little town there. Everybody is in a club somewhere. It's not like that in football here.
No, I just not something I particularly. I generally with sports, I'd far rather participate than watch.
Okay.
So I'm not a very good footballer,
like
therefore
sex.
I don't do it.
No, I don't know. It's after hours. We can say things like that.
It's Sunday morning for him.
It's Sunday morning over here. Yeah. So,
Oh.
Careful
Forget
what you
it.
say on Sunday mornings, y'all.
This isn't where he wants to be when the COE comes back.
Right.
yeah. No, it's 10 to 8 over here. So I'm not joining in the middle of my night. I'm joining in the
Oh.
morning.
My bad.
I'm up and fresh.
Ooh, assuming we're not. Okay.
The way my back is feeling, I may have to lay down for a little bit.
Here it goes.
Is there a way I can join in voice only, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if I
Do it on your phone, homeboy.
Okay, that's actually a pretty smart idea.
That's what I'm doing right now. Because I'm chowing down on a rotisserie chicken.
Okay,
Well,
because
that sounds
I
good.
am very much awake and I want to stay awake. I just need to not be in a vertical position for a little bit. So
I feel your brother because I am feeling that myself.
That sounds like me when I pass out at the table and you guys are still talking. You see the top of my head and my arms.
Yep.
Dropping like flies here.
Oh, a bunch of old men here. Jeez.
Yeah, so you didn't train for this then? I thought you'd be sort of, do a 6 hour and then 7 hour and just see how you build up to
Oh
it.
no, Hissy Cat and I have been doing that.
I was planning on sleeping in, but I got called into work this morning.
Oh,
I slept in until about 9:30.
Oh, good for
Dudes,
you.
okay, I drove over 1,100 miles in the last couple days.
You know what this is?
so
You know what this is?
It's the size of your
Thumbnail?
penis.
No, it's 30,000 pounds of super compressed. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's the size of your penis, dude.
oh dear, we've hit that level.
Well,
Yeah,
I
no
first
shit.
eat some tacos. So
John's here, all right? Fuck, man. Try and hold it together, you two.
My
I know you
apologies,
can't take us anywhere.
okay.
right?
You seen how pretty that guy is. Hold it together. We're trying to impress him.
I know. I'll just give me a few minutes to catch up to speed with you. I'm sure we'll drop the tone.
Outstanding.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah. Let's see if we get that live view account back down to 0 again.
On the bright side, John also isn't the hugest fan of tea, are you?
No, I'll drink tea occasionally, but I'm more of a coffee person.
There we
It
go.
is.
I didn't know this was interrogate John session, but that's okay. I should have.
Well, you just showed up.
Um,
We've been razzing each other for hours. Ask Jeff.
Yeah, we're tired of talking to each other at this point.
Jeff, do
so-
you even hear anymore?
I was tired of it 5 minutes in.
There you go.
Oh, Jeff, fill up.
Doesn't bode well for the next 11 hours.
Scalagremlin says, saying you're not a football fan in the UK is the quote, tell me you don't drink without telling me you don't drink. But see, the thing is, John drinks.
Yeah,
yeah.
Harry's going to tie one on.
Oh yeah, don't rest assured. I do like a drink or two.
Tim B, American football is a mix of soccer and rugby. No, not really, because rugby is infinitely better.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm going to stick.
Oh, I'm out. Goodbye.
Freaking
Goodbye.
cool.
Good night.
Hey, I got to support my grandson, buddy. I
Good
got to
night.
support my grandson.
All right, shut up. You're muted. Oh wait, it's your
Yeah.
channel. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's nothing about American football that's even close to real football.
You
Crap.
communist prick. Move out of the country.
Yeah.
I'm saying the commonality. I'm not comparing the two as one they're better than the other. I have an opinion. I'm not sharing it. I'm just saying there's nothing about those two that
You're
are
the
common.
example why Joe Stalin left his son to die in that camp.
Oh,
We're done. We've moved on. I conceded the point.
They're different games. They're completely different games. That's the point.
Completely
And
different games.
if you enjoy it, then good for you. If you don't enjoy it, then don't watch it. Go and watch something else that
Yeah.
you do enjoy. No one force you to sit down and watch Super Bowl. You know, you can enjoy it or not. That's my view. If there's different sports, they play. You can't compare them directly because they're aimed at different things, aimed at different people, the different styles.
Well, no, I was talking about where Tim was saying it's a mix of soccer and rugby, and I'm like, I don't think there's any part of football that's in American football.
No.
Well, in both of them, you're wearing cleats, playing on a field, chasing a ball around. You got uniforms, you got teams. There's certainly commonalities.
Yeah.
And played by humans.
You
I
just
can't-
described cricket. Yeah, you've just described cricket there, McMurray.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
baseball
there's
and
no facts.
basketball.
You can't
and,
use your hands.
yeah. Do you like cricket?
I like to listen to cricket on the radio because when you're driving, cricket is the best thing to listen to when you're driving long
So bad.
distances.
I always thought it was the best thing to listen to when you wanted to go to sleep.
Well, some do go on a bit, but no, I find when you're driving, and in fact, American author Bill Bryson put me onto this one. He used to do it. He mentioned a few of his books because you need to listen to it, but you don't need to listen to it too hard. You know, you can kind of drift in and out of it if you're concentrating on, traffics or other cars aiming towards you, whatever.
John, you read Bill Bryson?
Yeah.
You read his
But
book
it's,
about hiking the AT?
Yeah, indeed.
It's a good book.
Videos, the movie or the TV show is terrible, but the book's brilliant.
That wouldn't surprise me.
No, I like his style. I like his style. But yeah, he said, cricket's brilliant. And I agree with him. Actually, it's brilliant to listen to. If anything happens, they'll tell you again anyway. But you can just drift in and out.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's a bit like some
Kinda
of
like baseball in the summer, listening to it on the radio. Very similar.
yeah.
Oh,
So it can go on. Clearly, can go on for 5 days. That's why I have in the past, and I will admit to this, poked fun at American football for having two complete teams and runs for 4 hours, but then we have cricket that goes on for 5 days. So I really have no rock to stand on and throw rocks at other people at this point.
Well, that's international cricket or Test cricket goes on for 5 days, right?
Yeah, Test cricket got 5 days. Yeah, you can. Well, they've got the fast. They've got the T20 Blast, the 100, various other various.
The T20 is kind of interesting.
So is it one game that lasts 5 days, or is it a series of 5 games?
No, it's one game that can go for 5 days.
It's only 2 innings long.
Yeah, two innings per side. That's all you get, but it can go on for days. It's quite a different skill, apparently. I'm a rubbish cricket player. We played at my son's school when he finished his previous school. They have a lads versus dads or parent versus child cricket match. First ball. First ball that came in from my son, I was out. Second ball, I sent it to the boundary, and that describes my cricketing skills in one go. Go big or go home. And
Hey, I like that.
See, people say go big or go home. Do not really. They underestimate my desire to
go home,
not be at home, or underestimate my desire to be at home, I should say.
Well, I may have just ruined these paratroopers with a wash, but we shall see.
It's very possible.
The company I work for is owned by a gentleman who grew up in India. He's been an American citizen for 20 years.
Yeah,
but we have a lot of staff in India, which I want to go to one day. And so cricket is a big deal.
Yeah.
So I became long before that, I became a cricket fan just because I like different cultures, and I just thought that was a cool looking game. Although I understand very little of the intricacies of it. The basics I get, but the placement of the fielders, I don't understand the strategy of that. So
okay, strategic question. All right, put your tactical brain waves to work here.
What's up?
Here we go. So.
I can't hear you, Jeffy.
You're very quiet, Jeff.
Why the hell not?
Speak up.
8th Army is going to arrive down here in a few
Can
weeks.
you and Big and
Yeah, I'm working on that. Hold on.
Gonna blow them up.
Oh, you killed them.
There you go.
So down here where my finger is, right? See that little red circle on the map right there?
Yeah.
That's an entry area. Monty in the 8th Army is going to come in here in a few weeks. All right.
Where?
The Germans down here.
Okay. You're off the screen. They're all saying yes to patronize you.
Down here.
All right.
There's a little red circle just to the right of his finger.
Yeah.
All right. DAC has come on. All right. Rommel and the Italians and whatever that green unit is. They're for the next few weeks, all of DAC is pulling back. All right. 21st Panzer is already up here doing its thing. Tearing up the American. That's Kasserine right there. So we know what happened there. Now, here's my question. Obviously, I got to build a defense here, and there are emplacements already built here that can't be destroyed. All right, so there's your line right there. There's really nothing over here for the 8th Army to pass on. All right. Now, I've got an Italian headquarters, a Corps headquarters right here, and I just moved Rommel and the DAC headquarters up in here where the offensive actions are going on. Have I made a bad choice? Should I have left Rommel down here to control this defense? Or should I have Rommel up here pushing?
Is Italian command and control as poor as it was historically?
Well, okay, so really the only thing you can do is their ranging and their range, which is fine as long as this road stays here and these railroads stay. But the Italian commanders, his range is only 8. And Rommel is 10 when he's sitting on his deployed side. And I've got a second Italian headquarters right here who's also an 8. So the range is smaller for supply and everything. And I just keep wondering, should I have left Rommel down here and let the Italian headquarters commanders move up in here and do their thing? Because when 8th Army, we'll put it this way, see all this massive aircraft right here? These guys up here actually belong up in Algiers, but since that thing's way over in the corner, I just put them down here. But this is the Desert Air Force right here, and it's massive. And I can't get enough German aircraft and strip the northern part to get them down here. And shortly here, like I say, 8th Army is going to show up. and all this goddamn Air Force power. I don't know how long these guys will hold up. And I think the Germans still have the 999th and 90th LE, 15th Panzer, and Hermann Goering Division is all going to come. Put it this way, all of DAC is coming in. They're running back towards Tunisia. So my thing is do I get to hard work with the Germans up here and start taking out some of these American and British units, which means 1st Infantry, 1st Armored, 6th Infantry from the Brits, and a couple other divisions up here, start eliminating as much of this as I can with the Germans, while I still have about 5 or 6 weeks left before 8th Army, turns left before 8th Army shows up. Or do I restructure and start building the defense down here bigger?
Are you trying to use those Italians as a speed bump, or are you trying to stop 8th Army dead in its tracks?
Well, I mean, right now, everything except the mobile divisions, my brain has been everything except for the mobile divisions that comes in down here is going into defense. And I'm using the armor divisions, which there will be 2 more coming on. I'm thinking maybe I should attempt to destroy as much of the Allied force as I can up here. So this is the 2-front syndrome.
Yep.
You know, and I'm not really sure. I haven't sold myself on which one. I've got time.
When you say what they're going to come on in a couple of weeks, how long's a game turn?
Well, okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns before 8th Army comes on. A turn is like 3 or 4 days.
Okay. And how quickly could Rommel get back if you wanted to move them? Like a turn or 2?
Well, if the supply's there and you flip them to mobile, these German Panzer divisions have movement points of 14 and 16, and you figure on a road they're doubled. So
2 turns then? I'm just eyeballing.
Yeah, I mean from here to get all the way back to here they could probably do it 2 turns as long as the supply's there. And right now, because of all the mud turns, the Germans have plenty of supply.
Well, I don't think you made a mistake, in my opinion, then, because you can you've got 5 turns, you got 3 turns to decide how it's going, and then move back if you need to, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to leave while there's not as many up here. I don't want to leave these Allied divisions in a state of good strength. I mean, you can't see them, but there's quite a bit of casualties. The 1st Armored Division is trashed for right now, and a lot of the British infantry divisions are trashed. And I've got potent German forces up here, and I'm thinking maybe I need to try to punish as much of the Allies as I can, because I don't want to have to fight a major engagement up here once 8th Army arrives.
Okay. I think you're good, just in my opinion.
You know my suggestion.
Attack
the living shit out of them. But then at the same time, you know my decision once 8th Army gets there is attack the living shit out of them.
With 8th Army or to attack 8th Army?
Yeah. Well, I'm not telling you to try and use Italian troops offensively, because the only thing offensive about the Italians in North Africa is their breath.
I got news for you, because they're damn their ARs, their values are terrible. They do have a couple of units that are 4s, but most of them are 2. Even their freaking divisions units are 2s and 1s for their freaking the AR value, whatever that thing is called. Yeah. So they don't get the Germans have the best morale type units, or the best trained units on the map. The Allies don't. They have a few units that are rated 4, but all the German Panzer Division, almost every unit in it is rated a 5, which that 1 point difference is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, I got an engineer battalion up here and an anti-tank or an anti-aircraft battalion that are those 2 units alone with that 1 artillery battery just trashed the Brits up here.
That's because your Germans are down there. They're sunburnt as all hell, but at the same time, they're not snowed in and they're away from that annoying guy with the stupid mustache. Your Italians are like 3 weeks away from hairy poontang and meatballs, which means they officially hate everything. Their tanks suck because they mounted cannons in the hull, and they got these goofy dual machine gun, single-man turreted tanks running around, and that's the cream of the crop that they've got. I mean, let's put it this way. If your main tank was an L333, how happy would you be?
Well, if I was running away, I could be tickled.
Why? You can only take you and your buddy.
That's okay, as long as I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Meanwhile-
I'm thinking I need to punch the Allies in the face as much as I can up there to weaken.
Yeah, dude. That's my point.
Which is what I'm doing. I just moved to combat in these two locations here.
You're only attacking in 2 locations?
Well, right now I haven't finished all the movements up here yet.
Oh, okay.
And then I've got 164th LE, which is nothing but leg grunts. And they got 1 recon unit.
I'm about to say they should have some sort of recon if they're a German light division, but
I tell you, the Luftwaffe anti-aircraft units, they got some serious defensive strength. I know that.
yeah, it's because they're 88s, man.
They fucking strengths of 7, but they can't attack nothing.
Yeah, it's because they're 88s. But I mean, they're towed anti-aircraft guns, man.
I don't know about the Americans. Allied arrivals.
That was my other question: is are German reinforcements potentially hampered by Allied movement in the Mediterranean?
No, they don't. Naval, other than shipping, really doesn't come into play here.
Okay, so is German supply affected by that?
Well, put it this way. So this is, I'm in February of 43, and the Axis shipping is
Crippled.
no, not yet. They're still getting 4 points a turn. But they don't have. There's no rail cap, obviously, for the Germans. And then they go to 3 from the after February. They drop down to 3. But those shipping points got to be used for units or supply. So the Germans, their only source of supply is going to be those 3 points, and then transport aircraft, as long as they don't get pulled out of the game.
So you probably want to do your attacking now real hard, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, Tunis is sitting right here with 8.5 supply points. Freaking Bizerte is sitting here with 5, a little over 5 supply points, and then they've got scattered. Problem is, Germans have no rail, so the supply down here near Kasserine, it's got to be trucked, and you don't have big, massive truck units. Like I just dropped these captured French things, dropped a supply point. I refitted 21st Panzer's truck, which he can only supply 21st Panzer units. But now I've got a truck sitting back here that he can probably make 2 trips and drop 2 supply points down here. And then maybe this German one up here can run down there too.
If you already have combat supply in Kasserine, attack in Kasserine, man.
Yeah, well, that's right there. That's already set up. But I need to get more supply. So I don't think I need any more supply up here because I have enough sitting in Tunis and Bizerte. So I think I need to have these trucks do everything they can to drop as much supply down there. And this port down here has got plenty of supply in it too right now. For now. And they can keep building because I really don't have any reinforcements. Shit, I should probably bring that Hermann Goering unit on. He's a 6 strength unit. Well, I got to keep smacking the Allies in the face on this one. I mean, you guys can't even see the top of the map, so. But yeah, so the Germans have all kinds of supply sitting here in these 2. They're in these 2 cities right here, these 2 ports.
Reese,
Hey, I'm back.
you good, buddy? Y'all good?
Yeah, I just need to get through a little bit, so I'm gonna
All right.
hear me.
Yeah, you're off and on, but you're okay.
Okay, I'm not going to be doing too much talking, so I'm just going to take about
All right.
15 minutes.
Cool.
He's sleeping.
Mr. John,
Yes.
No, I'm not
On a
sleeping.
scale-
I'll tell you that.
sorry. On a scale of 1 to Sir Bernard Montgomery. What do you think of Jeffy's plans?
I have no opinion to give. I've listened to all that stuff thinking, no, he's talking about stuff, and if he's happy, then he's happy.
There you go.
I'm not no land tactics and that sort of stuff. Well, arguably naval tactics aren't my forte either, but
yeah, I mean, but you like boats.
ships.
You know, it's funny. I almost started to take this thing down. I said, no, you are too far through this game.
Are you shitting me?
How long does it take to play that game?
Well, this one, for a monster game on a 2-mapper, it's light compared to most of the other ones, but you figure we'll put it this way. There's the sequence of play, and you got to do it twice. Once for the Allies, once for the Germans. So, and the biggest thing in this game is believe me, it's not movement. It's not combat. It's not air power. It's because those are all ingrained in my brain. But
yeah,
the thing is when you're, and I'm teaching myself this, is I can't say, all right, I'm going to attack here. 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 Here. You can't do that because you've got to move supply in there to have supply for combat.
Yeah.
And if you were to, and I just did that with the damn ally a couple turns ago where I burned up all their supply up here. So now they don't have anything to conduct any major attacks with. But the Germans do. But I need to pick like 3 or 4 points. And the only pesky units that are driving me up the wall is, well, First Armor's pretty much destroyed. They're scattered. None of the Allied divisions are together anywhere. British 6th Armored's about the closest one. And then you've got a scattering of divisional units like 1st Infantry's here, and I think there's one down here somewhere. First Armored's got like 3-4 units up. One's way up here. So, and it was weird because the objective was for the Allies to capture Tunis and Bizerte. Now, since I don't know as much about the desert as I would like to, I never kept it in mind that 8th Army's going to come on and roll up this coast.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they've got, like, you figure 30 turns to do it left in the game, so, which is fine. That's more than enough if they can break through this wall down here.
30 more turns. I mean, that's right. So if you're playing this game, this is like a couple of days real time to play this game.
Oh, more than that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
If you put it all together, yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Easily. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months, or 6.5 months, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turns in each of the months. So, like I say, it takes me a good 30 to 45 minutes to play a turn.
Yeah.
And most time they don't finish it.
You take that back.
They don't finish it.
I don't remember the last time I didn't finish a Hex Encounter game.
That particular one, I tip my hat to you for being able to do that one because I couldn't play a single game for that long.
But John then sitting over here.
You'd be surprised.
You just put on a cricket match while you're playing.
1 of 4 map game right there, the brand new game that just came out.
It's played at the same time. There's a notorious game, isn't there, which I think is also North Africa, which is like the longest counter game ever or something. That if you played it,
yeah, Campaign for North Africa.
Coming off of, yeah, that no one's ever completed it, including the designer.
No.
Because it would take months and months to finish it.
Yeah. And the last person I've seen try it is Clay Stone doing it.
He's still playing, isn't he? With Steve and him on Vassal?
Oh, no, Steve's not playing CNA. Him and Steve play Bokdom Rhine decision games.
Oh, okay.
Another monster.
But Clay's playing that on Vassal, isn't he?
They got like a group of 8 or 9 people that are playing it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything from him in a while. Like Tim D says, this is a set it up and leave it up type of game. And since I'm a bachelor, it's no problem for me.
Correct.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's the thing is that on Vassal, you don't have to worry about leaving it up or taking it down or anything like that. You just hit save and it's there. It's kind of nice. It changes the way you have to think about playing stuff.
Yeah.
But it's nice to, and like I say, with me and Vassal, I can't see I always say I can't see the whole map. And here I can. But this battle's so unique because all the fight, this is not a breakout and exploit type of fight like you would be in the Eastern Front.
Now with that attitude, it's not.
Yeah. The Murray subtle play. Kill everything.
Yeah.
Kill everything, man.
Murray would be attacking the Brits with German supply trucks if he played this.
You're exactly right. They got MG-34s on them, don't they?
MG-34s, they got a fuel tank that can blow up. Away you go.
Yeah, exactly. I have machine guns and I have mobility. That means I have the capacity to attack, Jeffrey.
I have a friend over in the UK like that. His tactic in any war game is attack. And he so professes there's no subtlety. I'll just go for the attack and just see what happens. Yeah. And sometimes it does work. Other times it's a complete disaster.
Yeah.
But you can rely on him to do that, and it's quite good fun. Exactly. And he's having fun. So
yeah. So take off, hosers.
I can walk by this game for 2 or 3 days and just look at it and not touch it. And then when I sit down and start playing, then I get a little wrapped up in it. The only problem is if I'm playing a small game, like I got out on my little kitchen counter out there, I can roll through 3, 4, 5, 6 turns without blinking an eye, but not this. If I get a half a turn done for one side, I'm excited.
It does sound like you're describing a beautiful woman. I look at it and not touch it for a few days, and then I get very excited about it.
I was about to say it sounds like he's talking about his pecker, except for everybody knows Jeff can't stand not touching that for a few days. I'm kidding, Jeffy. I'm sorry, buddy.
You guys have definitely been up too long already. I'm going to have to come and listen in later on today just to hear what it's like in the last hour. You're just swearing at each other.
Yeah, you need to watch the first hour of this session.
John, I'm painting a little river gunboat here. I'll paint the Royal Navy crew on here in a second. We got a couple of them standing out here.
So Tim, you say curious about the first football game ever played. Yeah, I don't know on that one.
Take care, Bunkhouse. Thanks for
Dougie. Good to talk to you, buddy. Holy smoky. You got little ones, Dougie. It's 2:00 in the morning, buddy.
Crap, it's midnight.
Let's see here.
Let's see if I can destroy my.
Everything all right over there, foreign correspondent?
No, I'm just wondering how badly did the priming trash my pre-painted sewer or not. It's okay. We're good.
Oh, that's what I meant to ask you. What ensign's what should be flown on a little river gunboat, John? White?
What period of time?
Victorian?
Probably.
Okay.
He says, couching my bets.
All right, that's what I figured, but you are quite literally the expert, so.
Yeah, I don't recall during my time having spent a lot of time thinking about Victorian gunboats, I have to say.
Well, that's fine, but what color do you think their uniforms ought to be? Blue?
Yeah, blue or so dark it's almost black.
Okay, there you go. I'm going to do a rather bright blue because they're teeny tiny 6mm guys.
Oh, okay. In which case it doesn't matter. You can paint them pink for all you care at that scale, isn't it?
Oh, get out of here, man! Come on now.
With my experience of painting 6mm figures, it was like, this is what am I supposed to do with this?
These are made in jolly old over there.
Yeah, no, it's only because it was part. I was using them as part of a 28mm scale model. So I had some 6mm scale figures in there, but I look at them and thought, what the heck are you supposed to do with these? People paint armies of these.
Is that medium? Were you just pouring medium?
No. It's a bit of it's the grey spray primer, Steiner's primer.
Right.
I didn't quite. It probably was too bright there. When I put the primer. I missed some of the primer around the edge here because I had to paint the sewer before I put it in place because the way I was going to paint it. So having fitted it in, I'm now just trying to prime around the edges without covering it in grey paint again because it took quite a long time to paint it.
Right.
Because I wanted white mortar. And I thought the only way I'm going to get white mortar in there is by using an oil wash over the top. So I had to do everything before I put it in the base. It worked, and I'm sure I have to say I'm going to play around with oil washes a bit more because I really was quite impressed with what you can run it in, wipe it off a lot better than you can with an acrylic wash.
I mean, you did a great job with oil washes on your Alamo.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be.
And that was seriously cheap way of doing it as well.
Yeah, I mean that shouldn't have been so it shouldn't be surprising to you because you did a stellar job with those. Like that Alamo looks awesome.
I'm quite pleased with it. Yeah. You used it in all sorts of games, although not an Alamo game. Ironically, I've played Wild West games with it, played sci-fi games with it. Never actually used it as the Alamo, but.
Well, that'll happen sometimes, you know.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good bit of terrain. So.
It's a wonderful. Yeah, no shit, man.
I'm sorry, not saying my own pieces of it, but
it's been used for a lot of different things. It was only used for the Alamo scenario once.
That's true.
So it's been a warehouse.
Do you have an Alamo, Chris?
What? No, I'm talking about the Alamo in Austin or in San Antonio.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
There's two of them?
Yes, there are. There's one in the original in San Antonio and the movie set one in Bracketville, Texas.
Okay, so we're not talking about the rental car agency then.
No, not at all.
Okay, just making sure.
The Alamo scenario part 2. Do you want collision damage waiver?
Hey, nobody survived the Alamo. You want insurance.
Get our Jit Buoy package.
Can I ask a question about Army Painter Speed Paints?
Go ahead,
Mike.
Mine haven't showed up yet.
They're all made in Spain except for this Crusader skin says it's made in Denmark.
Well, Denmark's where they're based, isn't it? They're a Danish company.
I will bet you money it has something to do with something in the formula that's not allowed to be used in Spain, but can be used in Denmark.
Huh.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Chris. You're not wrong.
Even though they're both part of the EU, there's probably something that Spain has stepped up above what the EU does or does not allow.
They've got to use oil recovered from some of the balls that Nelson left in Copenhagen.
Oh, here's another one. Slaughter Red is made in Denmark.
See my previous comment.
Gouache paints works just as well as oils, but because they are water-based, you don't need to mess with odorless spirits or other thinners. Just have to varnish your minis after washing.
I'm just sad John isn't agreeing with me on the Nelson thing, man. What the hell?
Interesting. I've got some gouache. I'll have to try that.
Isn't it pronounced gouache?
Fuck, I don't know. At first I thought it was gauche, but we're not that fancy here.
Yeah.
Come on, people.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
You people
You killing him yet?
What?
You killing him yet, Jeff?
No, I'm still sitting here debating.
What? What?
Well, I mean, I'm good with 21st.
Kill him.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do up top.
The question is, what would Robert E. Lee do? Do that.
Surrender.
That psychopath would attack and try and kill as many of the enemy as possible. That's all he ever did.
Or surrender.
You mean like Grant at Cold Harbor?
Yeah. The issue is Robert E. Lee couldn't afford to do that. But the cult of the individual and the always attack mentality that was
I'm more curious about. I'm going to do some reading because I'm wondering what German commander was in charge of this area around Tunis until Rommel shows up.
Hermann von Stinkelpinkel, I believe.
I thought it was Sergeant Schultz.
Schultz at Stalag.
This is what you get when you talk to these monkeys at 3:30 in the morning.
I was going to say I thought it was Bilko, but okay. So as a reference for anyone under 40 will have no idea what I'm talking about at that point.
Steve Martin, I know that one. Yeah.
Oh, of course, yes, there was a more modern remake, wasn't it? I was thinking the original, but
Oh, the original one.
right, let's go over here. I really must tidy my painting desk.
What? My camera is quite literally called McMurray's Messy Painting Table. You're
Yeah.
fine, Jen.
I'm not as bad as that, yeah. Well, I cleaned off my building table, but that's now got my laptop on it, so I can I can actually talk to you lot. Everything got dumped on the painting table, and I thought, actually, no, I'm here to do some painting. That can be a little bit tricky.
There is a mistake.
Oh,
Jack in the Box is 24/7, isn't it?
What is?
Jack in the Box?
Should be.
I think they are.
Getting some more tacos.
Yeah, their tacos are okay. But this is a killer, guys.
You got it, Brian. You're going strong. You're doing a good job.
Just going back on the paints, have any of you tried the Two Thin Coats paint range?
From Duncan Rhodes?
No, but every time I see his face pop up on my Facebook, whatever, I want to punch him.
Why?
He's just got this fucking smug ass look.
Fucker can paint though.
Hey, no doubt.
I was about to say, it always seemed like he was a nice, personable kind of guy.
I'm sure he is. It's just the look he has on his face. Like, yeah, motherfucker, I can paint better than you, you daft son of a bitch.
You are extremely violent.
Yeah, really.
Wow, you read a lot into that, Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just has. I don't know. It's just he's very.
Thank God you're not a profiler.
Yeah, well, I'm probably going to see him in a few weeks' time at Salute. So I'll mention what you think about him, Chris, and ask him what he thinks about you.
Yeah, tell him he's got a fight on site if he ever goes to Mount Pleasant, Illinois.
Okay, so it's Pleasant Hill.
Close enough. You should avoid it, whatever it is.
Well, it doesn't seem pleasant there.
Yeah, it seems pretty
I'm sure he's a very lovely individual and is greatly talented, and I know he knows exactly dick about me or would even care about what I think. I'm just saying his look, the way he's got a very smug, condescending look to him.
Great. You're going to start some sort of international.
Yeah, Chris is starting international incidents because he doesn't like how Duncan Rhodes.
Yeah.
Oh God, are we gonna have another fucking War of 1812?
Bring it.
Hey,
we're torching your capital this time, Harrington.
Oh, I think you can torch your own by the sound of it. You don't need any help doing that these days.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, yeah.
That's my point. We beat that level. We're coming for yours now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Just in going back in old wars, I did hear the other day there was French tourists going around Victory, and we said, "Wow, are those the?" I'm not going to do a dodgy French accent, but do
it, do it.
No, are those the?
He thought about 2 seconds and said no.
No, I love the pause and then the no.
Thought about it, decided no. There could be people listening. But he's walking around. Going,
wow. That was the original cannonballs.
That's the one. Yeah. No, you've still got them. Is a response to that.
Yeah, buddy.
I found I went round. I might have told you this one already, but I went round Victory about 18 months ago. I took my boys round, and they said, "Oh, there's like an audio guide you can listen to as you go around." I don't know. I'm good, thanks. So I'm going around and I'm showing boys, and I'm telling them what's going on, but also the other artifacts they've got on display there that don't have a little notice board, just the things in the background. But I'm telling them what they are. And I suddenly realized there's a group behind us who kind of backed up because I'm going fairly slowly. So I stepped to one side. No, please go on through. He went, no. We're listening to you. So I became an informal tour guide.
Nice.
Curse of knowing, I know what these things are and what they do. That was quite good fun. They didn't leave a tip at the end though, which was disappointing.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I don't mind.
You talked
think
to
I
the
was-
good doctor recently, John?
The good doctor.
Dr. Manley?
Oh, Manny, I haven't actually. No. I've been quite busy at work. I'm sure he has too. But
Well, he should know that his game went over very well at March to Victory.
It did.
Oh, okay.
He saw and liked the my comments regarding that, so I think he's aware. I'm gonna wind up probably painting some of his ACW ships here in a minute. Jeffrey.
okay.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna print some ACW ships here in a minute. Or paint some ACW ships here in a minute.
Yeah.
I printed out his actually Royal Navy Screw Frigate is one of them that I printed out because it's a really cool model. Also, I still like the idea of farting around with the British intervention forces. Say the Fenian revolts happened early after guys' enlistments ran out, so you've got some rabble-rousing Fenians from the northeastern U.S. going into Canada, which did happen, but they're just doing it a little earlier in the timeline now. So you've got Royal Navy screw cutters patrolling the northern U.S.
Scaladrelman says you don't have to avoid the accent. The French are going to be offended regardless.
It's okay. John's got a good accent. They'll surrender to him straight off.
And then Tim D says the French were pretty handy during the American Revolution. I mean, not wrong.
You're not. If only they hadn't just immediately turned into cannibalizing doofuses. John, you got to back me up. I'm basically just trotting out your national slogans here, bud.
No. If you want to create an international incident, you feel free. I'm going to let you crack on and watch from the sidelines with a box of popcorn.
Yeah, bring it. I don't think we have any French viewers.
We certainly don't anymore.
Yeah, I'm about to say that, or they should be self-aware enough to realize that I'm only speaking the truth.
Would you believe we've got 5 viewers?
It's because
Let me guess, Chris. Is one of them called Pierre?
Yeah.
One of Jean?
that was viewer number 6. No, they're too busy taking the American example of burning their cities to the ground.
This is true. Another great American export.
Yeah, dude. They really enjoy picking up on revolutionary activity after we do it. Except for we don't get quite as messy with the slap chop stuff. It's a guillotine joke, guys.
I'm there. I'm here for it.
Guillotine.
Yeah.
It's all right, John. Do you want to hear the Marseillaise in Trafalgar Square?
I'm sure drunk French students sing that on a regular basis. I'm not going to.
Goofy pieces of shit. You'd think they'd realize that every bollard around there used to be part of their national property, but I guess they don't. I was seeing somebody post, I saw a Facebook post where somebody was shocked to find out that those bollards are all French guns. I thought that was like common knowledge. Because my goofy ass realized that one. But
well, there's no point putting our own ones up there. We still need to use them.
Yeah, exactly.
Captured.
Yeah. You put subjugated bullards up in your own streets, not your own.
I quite like near where I work down in Portsmouth. Sometime I'm up on the hill. There's a whole bunch of. Oh, guys, I'll be back in a second.
We're never gonna know what's up on the hill.
Well, apparently it's John right now.
Right?
Who's yawning? Cut that nonsense out, Jeffrey.
No, that wasn't Jeffrey. That was the mutt.
Warmutt? What? I'm still over here painting my little McMurray heart out. You can't be yawning. That was Jeff.
Oh, that was a good welcome back. Thank you.
That's not Jeff.
So what's up on the hill, John?
So just there's all the forts along Portsdown Hill above Portsmouth that used to protect the harbour.
Oh yeah.
And one of them is a part of the Royal Armouries now. It's so they've got some fairly hefty weapons, and just the sheer size of them. I mean, there's if you remember the Iraq supergun affair, yeah, so that gun is actually there. It's a fail. But the other one, there's a mortar there, and I don't know quite the caliber of it, but it's got to be like 3 foot across. It's huge.
Wow, badass.
It's just absolutely staggering. Just used for the accuracy. I mean, the barrel looks about sort of 3 times the length of the shot that would go in it. So the accuracy is a bit suspect, but yeah, I imagine it would throw things a fair distance. And if you got hit by it, you wouldn't get up.
I wouldn't think so.
That's awesome. That would be really cool to see, given that for a minute there, you all were measuring your siege gun in the tons. Like, oh yeah, that's a 100-ton gun. I'm sorry, a what? Outstanding. I like it.
Yeah. Is there a way in StreamYard to share screen, or does that not work?
Yeah. Yeah. So at the bottom of your screen.
Oh, it's got present.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Portsdown.
And then once we're done seeing what you're wanting to share, we've got another Who Am I?
Okay. Well, hang on a sec. Let me. I'll do this quickly. I don't want to disrupt your schedule.
No.
Take your time, John.
There's no schedule.
What?
No.
John, you've been getting into the good stuff, buddy.
Right.
There is no organization here.
All right. Have you shared it yet?
No. I just was getting up on my screen. Okay, so if I click present, share screen.
Yep.
It's easy with 2 monitors. That's fine. Select entire screen.
One of the options should be window if you just want to show one specific window.
Yeah.
That way we don't see all your embarrassing tabs that are open.
No, that's okay.
Outstanding.
Right, so I switch to that.
All right, hold on. It has popped up.
Can you see that?
Yes, it has.
Oh, fuck yeah! Whoa, dude!
That's some balls right there.
God. That's what I look like right now. Holy smokes. Look at this sight just pointing up into the sky. It's got an anti-aircraft sight mounted on the side. You see that thing?
Yeah, it does seem that the last place you're going to use that sight is there because it's always going to be pointing up because short of you shooting something 6 foot in front of you, it's never going to be horizontal.
God, some museum curator's like, yeah, fuck it, put it on there, it'll ride.
Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't stop. Yeah, so there you go. That's what I was talking about.
So, what is the caliber of that?
I'll look it up when we go off there. But looking at the size of the person next to the size of the balls, it's got to be 3 foot or something across. It's huge.
Jesus, Mother Mary and the Mule.
How the hell did you load it? What does it take to fire that thing?
With a crane, dude.
Yeah. I'll stop sharing and I'll do some very quick research.
And as many as it takes. Jesus. The real question is how many? So obviously after taking Viagra, if it's been 4 hours, you're supposed to call a doctor.
Right.
I feel like you'd have to measure it in days with that thing. That's
but whoever does call the doctor, nobody.
Yeah, well, usually you got to roll up the sleeves and do some DIY. But
I mean, you're not right.
Oh, here we go. A little bit about it. Mallet's mortar is what it's called. A British shell-firing mortar built for the Crimean War. Never actually used in combat.
That's a shame.
That's quitter talk there.
Yeah.
The caliber. What did I say? The caliber was 3 foot.
Yeah.
The caliber is 36 inches.
There you go.
Very much, John. Yeah. Each Each shot weighed 1.25 tons.
Jesus.
I need some alone time, guys.
Right?
That's
effective
badass.
effective range of 1.5 miles.
Well, I wonder what the altitude of the apogee on that thing was.
I was about to say, does it say what the average powder charge was? Obviously, it would depend on the range, but holy
Yeah,
smoke.
80-pound charge.
Nice.
That's just
God, that's
crazy.
awesome. If it's Crimea too, that's straight black powder. That is fucking explosive, man.
And yet they never fired it in combat.
Well, imagine
They
just
had to
moving
get
the
it
damn
to
thing.
Crimea first.
Yeah, moving it was quite tricky. So they tested it. Oh, here we go. So now, okay, I'm citing Wikipedia here. Okay, so take it with a pinch of salt. But further testing. So they fired 19 rounds were fired in testing, with a rate of about 4 shells an hour being achieved. But each test was brought to an end by damage to the mortar.
Yeah.
It was just as deadly to itself.
Yeah, exactly. But there you go. I think so. That's big guns. But I drive past them on the way to work, which is always nice.
That's
Work down
badass.
So that thing is aimed at your place of employment.
No, it's aimed at the city of Portsmouth. Thankfully, I'm further. You've got if you look south from Portsdown Hill is a ridge that's just the north of Portsmouth itself, and it looks down over the harbours.
Okay.
So it clearly, from very early times, it was a great place to put your defences to be able to shell anything coming towards the part of Portsmouth. But yeah, it's a long ridge and it's a long history of.
So has that been a
Ministry of
historical
Defence.
problem with people wanting to get into Portsmouth that bad?
Yeah, apparently so. Arguably you should leave them to it. Some people, I'm not a huge fan of Portsmouth, but you can have it. But
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
They have that on the River Midway, man. Back when the Dutch decided to go nutty.
Well, yeah, depends on the geography of the area, doesn't it? They happen to have a big hill, so they put lots of forts on it. Say many of which we never actually use. But no, my site's based at one end, so which is where I work when I go down to Portsmouth. It's the one that looks like a bunch of ships on the horizon. If you look up from the harbour, it's like, why are there a whole bunch of ship masts up on the top of the hill? It's because it's where we test all the equipment out. So we've got all the masts and radars on top of the hill there.
That's pretty awesome.
What do you do, if you don't mind saying?
So I work for a defence company, and I'm currently contracted to the MOD, working on the new Type 31 frigate, which is currently being built up in Scotland.
Oh, cool.
So, which is quite good fun.
MOD, is that match of the day?
Ministry of Defense.
Ministry of Defence.
Oh, it's
Not
something even more important than football. Not.
Yeah. Well, it pays bills. Yeah. So I'm part of the team building that new frigate. So it's all very interesting because the first one is currently under construction. You can get on board. It looks roughly ship-like now. They've got the bits all coming together.
And it can sustain a 36-inch shot.
I don't think anything could sustain being hit by one of those. I mean, if you were randomly struck by it, you're not getting up. I should say. I mean, a ton
They
coming
couldn't
at
hit
you.
the broadside of a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's interesting
Yeah.
is that you get four,
But if it did hit your barn door, you would no longer have a barn door or probably a barn.
Right?
No shit. You might have to rebuild your farm.
I would imagine that shot could be retrieved. It's so big. It's not like you couldn't find it.
Unless it was an exploding
I was
shell.
about to say, the issue is getting it off the bottom. Well, that's the thing. If it's that large, well, okay, so it's that large of a mortar, but it was made for Crimea. I would imagine it probably does fire exploding shell,
That would be a big explosion.
at least primarily.
Well, okay, it fired 4 shots in an hour, but its range was 1.5 miles.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you maybe get 2 shots off, and they're going to close that distance.
I feel like it's probably not just the mortar crew hanging out shooting at random infantry formations.
Well, but you haven't seen those guys on a Friday night.
But the thing is, how do you move into position? It's not a weapon you're going to sneak up behind someone, is it? You're going to need a small crane and a team of a lot of horses to move the damn thing around.
You're going to need a big ass train. For a big ass train, man.
Excuse me, what do you have over there? Oh, nothing. It's
Nothing,
It's,
nothing to
it's,
see
it's a
here.
copse of trees. It's a copse of trees.
This is not.
Why is the copse of trees moving?
Well,
You don't need to know.
You know, the flip side of that, though, is they're not going to even suspect its actual weapon. You could tell them it's
It's a telescope.
it's a chimney.
That's the thing, Tim. You're exactly right, because that used to be a good ship weapon or a good shipborne defense against boats. Was just dropping shot from the end of yardarms to whole boats that were coming towards you. Or
Okay.
that were alongside.
All right, gents. Hexy has done his due diligence and has nothing left in him.
You gone, sir?
I'm hitting the sack.
Well,
Take it
thank
easy,
you for
Jeff.
joining us. You have
See
a
you,
good
Jeffy.
rest of your evening. Get some rest.
Send a picture of the painted stuff, and then hop on again in the morning, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'll probably go and crash for about 5 hours, so that'll be just about perfect.
Hey, I
think-
love the story of your time in the army, boss. That was
Sure.
really cool.
I got things I can still tell you, but I can't tell you. So
Yeah.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
I'm seeing Meandering Mike move back and forth. He's still awake and alive.
Mike is alive.
Jimmy D, talk to you later. John, good
Oh,
to
man,
see you.
Nate Lyle is still on here. Good to see you, Nate Lyle. Bye,
Cheers, guys.
Jeffy.
Bye, guys.
All right, so are we ready for the next?
Yeah, fire away.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. We're gonna
John, do you remember how to play this
Okay, kill
20
that.
questions type game?
I'm sure I'll pick it up fairly quickly.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah, you're a
oh,
smart
we
guy.
just lost Reese. We just lost Reese. Hopefully he's done lying down and is gonna come back.
I think
All right.
Hopefully he's sleeping, man, but that's not
Nope.
the point.
Nope, he's back. All right, brother. Welcome back, sir.
Oh, shit. Here he is. He heard
Yep, I'm
20
here.
questions and said, I got to get in on this.
All right. He's a he.
Is he an American?
No.
Somebody else do the thing.
19th century.
No.
French.
No.
18th century.
No.
20th century.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, next clue.
De Gaulle.
No.
French.
Born in 1930.
Hey, Charles is
Charles
back.
is back. Hey, buddy.
Let's see here. What? Is he
Awake
one of John's
again.
people?
What's that?
Is he one of John's
Brit?
people?
Yes and no.
What does that mean? He's Irish?
No, he is from the United Kingdom. He's actually from. He's from the United Kingdom.
Was he Welsh?
No.
Is that UK not one of the colonies?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. 1930.
Paul McCartney.
No.
Is he a military figure?
No.
Kind of
Oh!
doubted it at that point.
What's that?
Brian's expressing his surprise at it not being a military figure.
Wow. Different.
1930. So, is he still alive?
No.
Okay.
If you,
Do I just get one question until we get another clue, or do I get to keep firing questions?
Is
we
he
have-
I'm about to give you another clue.
Star Wars?
No.
Okay.
Did he go to the University of Texas?
No. He is. He has the title of Sir.
Anthony Hopkins.
No.
no, what?
He's still alive.
Oh, yeah, it is. Damn.
Is this an actor?
Yes.
Entertainment industry.
See, I'm on the right track here, man.
Sean Connery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, didn't Michael Caine just turn 90 recently here?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
he was born, and the reason why I said yes and no to is he one of John's people is he was born in Edinburgh, Scotland,
Yeah.
and
Did you not-
died in the Bahamas.
Yes, he moved out, didn't he?
Yep.
What does that have to do with anything? Dying in the Bahamas?
Just that he died in the Bahamas.
Oh,
So former English territory.
Very nice.
Territory.
And he was awarded Knight Bachelor in 2000.
Didn't Robert Palmer also die in the Bahamas?
Is Robert Palmer dead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Made a hell of a drink though.
I didn't know Robert Palmer was dead.
Yeah. A couple years ago.
Oh. But we're learning all sorts of people who died we didn't know that died.
Mm.
Let's see here. Chris, do you have another one?
Hold on.
John, do you think you have one?
Robert Palmer died 20 years ago.
20 years ago it was?
2003.
Yeah, in Paris.
God, man, time flies.
Wow. I didn't even know he was dead.
Jeez, please. 20 years
Simply irresistible. I'll
I
stop.
like all his other stuff. You know, it's like there's the overplayed stuff that became famous on the music videos, but his catalog is awesome if you go back and forth.
He had some talent.
Sneaking south through the alley.
He has 15 studio albums.
Well, he was wasn't he what the power station was it or power?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. The Power Station.
Yeah.
Okay, go on. I've got. I'm going to have to go after this because I unfortunately have to go and do some stuff for my day. But go on. I have one for you, and yeah, he is a he. We'll start off with the same thing.
All right. Is he British?
No,
Oh,
Is he French?
no,
it's the military.
The American.
he is American. Yes.
Okay, wait. Did we get the answer on it? Is he military?
The military.
I'm just checking. He did serve in the military. Yes,
All right.
And then did you say he is American?
he is American. Yes,
Is he still alive?
yes, he is.
Clint Eastwood.
Oh, very good.
Are you shitting me?
Wow.
No, I was going to go for the next clue. Was born in 1930 because it was the same as the one that was going. I was like,
So that would have been a yes.
Well, that
on
is out of
military.
left field.
All right,
Wow.
let's try another one.
that was a bit quick. That one.
I feel like
Need
that
to
doesn't
go more.
even count. All right, I've got one.
I'm gonna need to take off. I'm crashing.
All right.
See you, Mike.
Hey, buddy, thanks for staying as long as you did.
I will see
Yes,
you in the
Mike.
morning.
Good morning, Mike.
All right. Take
Yeah.
care.
See ya.
So it's coming. Is it coming up to 3 a.m., Chris, where you are?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so 6 hours behind, and you're finishing at midday your time. Is that right?
At
Yeah, noon my time, so 6 p.m. your time.
Okay, I'll be back before then, so I will at some point hop on just to catch the last end of it. But thank you very much for allowing me to come in.
Take it easy, John.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Good to
Yeah.
see you, John.
Take care,
Yeah.
buddy. Have a
Take care,
a
guys.
good
Bye-bye.
Sunday. Bye.
I need to go play lottery.
Why?
Because
Well,
you
two
popped
of them
off
are
a
here.
fucking
Yeah.
dude. That
That
was
was pretty good.
insane.
That was pretty good, Brian.
It's crazy.
We actually still have, 4 viewers. Because one of them is me.
I'm about to say we got Tim and Nanguaya, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scala Gremlin might still be out there, and Charles.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So those should be the 4 plus
see my-
mine. There's our 5. So, guys, thank you so much. It's
Truly the best of fans, man.
yeah.
Hot damn. Truly the best.
Well, I do know there is one other watching that doesn't show up on the count.
Who's that?
Polly, of course.
Oh yeah, Paulie. Well, Paulie's always watching. It's always weird when I'm wanking it, and I got to remember, shit, Paul's watching, and put on my WA police hat. But that's not the point. You guys could laugh. You would have been the first one to roll on the ground with that one. Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I'm actually doing. You know what?
Let me
In
give
all
you the
honesty-
Paul reaction. Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 1 a.m. Telemachus is still
Telemachus.
here. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
we got all kinds of good fans, man. You guys
Stella
are
Gremlin.
shit.
Well, it's only 1 a.m. for me. So he's West Coast.
Oh, yes.
This is if you were jerks, we would not be here. So it's all to you. Trust me. Hey guys, y'all don't know how much this means to me.
It's got to be getting late. Chris is winging
Yeah,
race
it's gonna
about
get all
shit like he's
soft
still
now.
in
Here we
Texas.
go.
What now?
I said it's got to be late. You're winging out y'alls like you're still in fucking Texas.
Dude, I y'all all the time.
Boy, howdy. I'll tell you what, y'all boys.
I'm about to yaw right into this wet paint.
Gross.
Shit. God damn it.
God damn, Chris.
Dude,
Fucking breathe, buddy.
I didn't mean to kill him.
Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Reese.
Did you get it? What'd you
Good
get?
Lord.
What'd you get?
What I get?
Yeah,
Speed
what's that?
paints?
Is that your paints?
No, it's an apple fritter.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yeah, dude, I was about to say his speed paints. He's still got like 3 hours before his speed paints might get there.
You,
Nom
sir.
nom.
You, sir, are a dick.
I'm real jealous. On a professional level and stuff, you know.
Bosa Donuts is open 24/7 here.
Yeah,
No.
you also suck.
You know, you live in the sticks, man. That's the advantage of being in the city.
Yeah, I also only pay $500 for rent.
Yeah.
Man, I made way too much of this wash. Shit. What am I
Oh,
gonna
man,
wash?
I hate when I do that.
yeah, my silver paint just exploded in my palette, so I had to put the appropriate amount of gloss black to make gunmetal. So now I'm just swimming in gunmetal.
I'm the first one to spill.
Well, y'all, you do realize I am wearing a different shirt now than I was before.
Well, yeah, you peed yourself. We all knew that.
No, I didn't pee myself. My which bottle was it? Shit.
Donuts.
You don't have
My
a nipple
German
explosion.
Gray had a fucking blowout. Literally, I was squeezing,
Oh,
and the nozzle top blew off.
I had a dog pee all over my kitchen on stream.
We heard that, yeah.
Literally, isn't that a piss stream?
Yikes.
Good lord.
tell you what, man.
Wow.
And it's only fucking 1 o'clock for you.
I know.
Oh, even Brian just went, ugh.
I mean, there is absolutely no love for me here.
Not after that one.
Was there supposed to be?
And
No, probably not.
You're all good, brother. You're all good.
My hands haven't started shaking uncontrollably, so hey, I've still got a little bit of pain left in me.
Oh, that doesn't stop McMurray.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should see my fucking hands.
Yeah, I just don't have the C clamp to clamp my wrist down to the edge of the table to hold it in one place.
You just got to start painting tie-dye figures.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't do hippies.
Well, again, you got to have somebody to shoot at
Scally Gremlin, you sleep in your car?
sometimes.
Let's see. Question is, did he bring enough for everyone? No, he didn't.
I did. I'm just going to eat it all.
Well, yeah. Scott Gremlin's got a. Sorry, I got distracted. 24-hour donut shop 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, he says $500 for rent. I pay more than that for a parking space in Seattle. Well, luckily, the house I'm renting is my brother's, so I got that going for me.
Well, I don't want. Well, no, I won't say a word. Oh, whatever.
You all right, Brian?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I think it's the first time I painted the op rod on a Grand without getting the wood gunmetal too.
Are you doing the op rods in silver?
I'm doing them in gunmetal.
Okay. But the point is, you're distinguishing them in color from the rest of the Grand.
What'd you say?
But the point is, you're distinguishing them in color from the rest of the Grand.
Correct.
Good man.
All right.
I'll never forget the time I had somebody see me do that and tell me I was wrong, and then I just had to turn around and be like, "Bitch, here's a picture of my fucking Garand."
Yeah, I just like passed mine under the camera and be like, "Yeah, look at this one."
Nope. See,
All
this
right.
is stainless steel that's painted, dickhead. The rest is parked. Eat it.
100 a month. Jesus.
Sorry. What's up?
Oh, I'm reading Scholar Gremlin's chat.
Number 11.
Holy smoly.
I still only have 1 point on the board, but here in a little bit, I'm going to have a ton of them.
All right, guys, here you go.
Is that Luke Skywalker's?
No, it's Obi-Wan.
Oh. That's close. Ish.
Number 11.
If he was a clone, there would be an Obi too.
Correct.
No, Obi-2 is his brother's call sign in the RAF.
Correct. Fun
That's
fact.
one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I know it's true, but man, it cracks me up every time.
Doesn't it?
Well, would his sister be OBGYN?
Oh, I
Yes.
knew that's gonna come up, man.
I think his sister's doctor would.
McMurray, back to previous conversation. I'm just glad you know what an op rod is.
Yeah, dude. We'll get the pings going in a little while here.
Ping, ping, ping.
So, yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've painted 11. Thus
This one
far.
goes to 11.
Okay, what the hell was... No, I'm not painting.
I'm
it.
trying to decide if I'm going to paint anything else.
Oh. I am distinctly slowing down because my eyes are watering.
Oh, the world's moving in slow motion for me. I don't
You
have
need
enough
more
caffeine.
caffeine. Every one of you needs more caffeine.
I know. I'm about to go make another cup of coffee.
Tell the commies we're
Well, I can go to
gonna
7-Eleven and
buy
get a
the
Red
hell
Bull.
out of-
Ooh, that would kill me.
Okay, Charles has gone off the deep end, guys.
What's up, Charles?
He said, "Tell the commies we're gonna mine the hell out of Haiphong Harbor. You got 36 hours to get out. Cut off supplies."
I'm okay with that.
Is everything okay at home, Charles?
Right? I mean,
Is he wrong though?
we're about 53, 54 years off schedule, but okay.
But is he wrong?
No, he's not wrong.
Okay.
Make sure you got all the screens on when you all pass out. Dude, I'm
because we already be past that.
about 5 to 10 minutes after we cut on this, I'm gonna crawl into bed and die probably, and not wake up until the next morning to go to work. That's all I'm saying.
Chicken shit.
Better late than never. Yes, you're correct, Scala.
All right. I need something to wash because I just finished that ship. And I got a shitload more wash here. Dang it. Shit.
Somebody remind me to do laundry in the morning.
Hey, Reese, do laundry in the morning.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here for you, brother. What was her name? What was that character's name? Gotta look it up now. IMDb.
What? I mean, describe this character.
The female love interest of Woody Harrelson's character in Solo.
No idea. Woody Harrelson's in Solo?
Yeah.
I need to watch Solo.
Yes, you do.
Star Wars has picked up Bill Burr and Woody Harrelson.
Yes.
Oh, Sandy Newton.
First done.
Yeah, it's Sandy Newton.
Yeah, Sandy Newton's the character.
No.
Val. Val is the name.
Oh, the name of
From paint to base, first done tonight.
Huzzah!
Shalakazam, baby. What's up?
Cool.
Take me out to dinner.
It's about time.
I'm about to have a bunch of them done here in just a second.
All right, cool.
I'm wanting to see what her character looks like.
You don't have to take that nonsense from Brian. He hasn't finished a figure in like 6 hours.
What are you talking about, man? I'm finishing up a ninja right now.
Well, I'm about to have 14 54 millimeter finished.
How much are the 15 millimeters going for?
It's base. It's how many are on a base?
They're not on base; they're on separate bases. You see them right here?
So you need to do a minimum of 3 to be 1 point.
What?
14,
Yeah, they're
15.
15.
They're five-
Did
they're 5.7.
did you put any effort into this point system at all?
Dude, that's literally on the rules.
Yeah.
It is on the rules.
That one's typed up.
And then I got
No. But what I mean is,
a couple
you
computer
got to paint
terminals.
3 of those for 1 point, and then you get something a little bit bigger, and it's like 10 points. It's like 30 of those things.
What? No. It's not
No.
10 points. It's 1 point to paint a 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dude is 1 point.
Yeah, is it
or-
28, 32 millimeters?
Okay, then I retract
Yes.
what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I've
the
got-
54 millimeter.
I've got
millimeter.
points here that I've painted tonight.
Okay. You know what? It's listening to Jeff all night with his point scoring that's got me all whacked.
Yeah. And that's fine. I was just letting him go
No, he
because I was
fun.
just happy. I was just happy to have him painting.
Yeah,
That's true.
that was fun.
What the fuck?
Jeff is quite a good painter.
I need to find out. Is it good to
Blackridge
stay
is
up
a
all
really
night
dark brown.
Yes, Brian, it is.
for a diabetic?
What about diabetes?
I wonder if it's good to be staying up this late.
Why not?
Sugar?
I do it all the time.
Sugar?
He's got the beat us.
What about the sugar? What
Well,
sugar are you
need to
talking about?
sleep. You need to sleep so that the body can process your sugar naturally. If you stay up, it screws it all up.
What?
Yeah. You need to keep up on your diabetes, man.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
That does sound right, to be honest with you. But
Look it up.
All I know is I keep ingesting more sugar, so I'm probably not processing it awake or asleep.
The only way to get type 2 is you eat your way to
No.
it. Yeah.
uh-oh, Battle of the Sugar Blood.
Let's put it this way. I was going to have diabetes no matter what I ate or how I ate it.
In this corner, we have Chris Arnold. Sugar Blood. Standing.
Because everybody in my family on my mother's side has diabetes.
Yeah.
Chris, you have a light gray mustache. I believe you are required to pronounce it diabetes.
It's not walrusy enough.
Well, not yet. You can aspire.
He's in Monty Walsh.
Wilford Brimley?
Yep.
Shit, I need to watch this movie.
Yeah, you do. I've been telling you that.
Man's my personal hero.
I'm going to call this ninja done. Ninjas are easy.
Yeah, no shit, especially when you're painting 15 mil ninjas.
No, this is 28.
Oh, okay.
You still can't see him.
The 15 millimeter are the skellies.
Oh, Jesus. And you primed them white?
Huh? Yeah.
And you primed them white?
There's
Hold
my
on.
there's my
Hold on.
ninja.
Ninja.
Ninja. Add a little bit of color to the rope, and then the bronze retribution armor, whatever it's called, to the sword and all that. The skeletons, they were primed white, and then I used the the speed paint for them, bone.
Ninguea says the longest I've stayed up was 54 hours.
Oh, good night.
Tim B
Powered
said I
bone.
did a full weekend as a kid. Then on Monday fell asleep in a dentist chair.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 fatties right now, and then a couple more hoodlums.
Finished watching Aces High before I went off for my second sleep. Is there any World War I movie that ends on a good note? No, because World War I was just a bag of ass the entire 4 or 5 fucking years that it was happening.
I did enjoy the Western Front movie. That was pretty good.
1917.
No, the
All Quiet.
Yeah, All Quiet on the Western Front. I did enjoy that.
How?
One.
Yeah, but didn't end on a good note.
No, but just saying, you guys were talking
How,
about
how true to the book is it?
Not very. It's
Okay,
a good
I-
movie, but it's
I've
not.
only read the book.
It's a good movie, but it's not the book.
Okay.
I still
Isn't that
think I
true for
might
most
like your
movies?
Borgnine version better, to be honest with you. But
I still haven't seen that one.
it's pretty good. It was on YouTube for a while.
Dunkirk.
Dunkirk's a fantastic movie.
Wow, I'm so tired. I glued this guy to a base and called him done and didn't even put a Thompson in his hands.
Well, maybe he's just feeling particularly peaceful today.
He's a badass.
He's
Hey,
giving
Murray.
peace a chance. Yo,
What should I paint next?
well, what all you got sitting there?
Just spit out something.
ACW.
All right.
Can you imagine how happy Jeff you'd be if he wakes back up and you got ACW painting?
Yeah, but there's a lot of colors involved on that.
No, there's not.
Blue and
Blue
gray.
and gray.
Literally.
No.
Oh, come on. Get out of here.
And
Ignore
maybe, and if he's Southern, don't you have the option of butternut?
Yeah,
gonna
the
say-
butternut, yeah.
What are you painting, Brian? Union, Confederate, what?
Oh, they're both.
Well, which one do you want to paint?
How are you both?
Union and Confederate.
You kind of need both.
Yeah, so I'm painting both.
Okay.
No, you really only need the Confederates for the Civil War. The Union are optional.
Fair. There you go.
That's the thing, man. I didn't even bother. I have to do math though. The Perry Manfred battle box I have, I gotta divvy it up. How many Confederates and how many Union?
I guess, does Warhorse end on a bad note? They don't eat the goddamn thing.
All right.
It's not the best note, but it's not the worst note either.
What? But can it be said that it's true to form if they didn't eat the horse?
Well, that's my point. I've never seen the movie. Actually, that's the funny thing. Them not eating it might be the sad part because that means that everybody in that movie ends it hungry.
Right?
Oh,
Paths
that's
of
a good
Glory
sign.
was
I got to pass it
amazing.
right back.
There you go.
America. America.
There it is.
Paths of Glory was amazing. The sequence where Kirk Douglas' characters blows the whistle and they go over the top. Yeah, still not happy.
Oh.
Not a lot of happy, joy, and in that movie.
Well, maybe somebody should make one.
But again, like I said, that's my point. There's not a lot of happiness in World War One.
But you don't need a lot. You only need a few hours.
Flyboys.
You can show. Yeah, there you go. Take a couple of Flyboys, show them on.
No, it's a movie.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, take a couple of them and show them on. I don't know, Leave for 2 hours in Paris or something.
There, I finished that. There's your Confederate artillery. It's done. Anyway, it is.
Hello.
McMurray. McMurray.
McMurray left.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's still connected. Cat.
My cats are wondering why I'm not going to bed.
My dogs are wondering the same thing. They're both in bed.
Yeah. One of my cats will go lay in bed because she sleeps with me every night, and she's already in bed. Like, where the hell's Dad?
Yep.
I need to do one more.
You can do stories of soldiers falling in love with nurses and off to married crazy land.
Did I just hear a turkey gobble?
No, it's plastic over here.
No, you're hearing shit, buddy.
Yeah.
We're to that audio hallucination period of the show.
Well, I told you I'd be with you. I didn't tell you I'd be sane or awake.
Hey. Not saying you have to be.
Well, I haven't pulled an all-nighter in a long time, so. Time to go check those frozen tag-alongs and coffee.
The hell?
What in the wide world of sports is going on?
See, this is the other thing, is trying to remember what paints I use now. It's been so long since I. Crap.
Well, if you were a real painter, you would have written all that stuff down in a journal.
I ain't got time for that.
Ain't no real painters here.
Yeah.
No, I'm just parroting what one of McMurray's favorites used to say all the time.
Gotcha.
And by favorites, I mean complete jackass.
Oh, we talking about
Yep. You know.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I don't know.
I agree, man. The Italian tanks are far superior than everything.
Shut up.
And now I know exactly who you're talking about.
Ninguea says I keep a journal for painting. I'm one of those weenies, but you're not though. You're not.
It's actually smart, but you know,
Nobody ever confused us with being smart.
I used to keep a notebook where I kept all my color combos that I painted and mixed.
That's a good idea.
okay, that's a little extreme there, Nanji.
I can tell you what color I used for my Hitler belt on skirmisher number 2.
Hittite
belt. Jesus
Belt.
Christ, my eyes are going. On the skirmisher number 2 on stand number 3. No, but that's a bunch of horse shit right there. You're still an okay dude, man, but that's the reason why I'm saying you're still an okay dude is because you're not a pedantic prick. Did I say
Have you
that
seen
out
his
loud?
show?
Yeah.
I'm kidding you, Leia.
That's why I'm saying he's not a pedantic prick.
I found the acrylic paint I used. Prussian blue for the dark. All right, now that takes care of the top coats.
Is it really Prussian blue or is it just a marketing thing?
What?
It's used for AWI and ACW.
They call it Prussian blue, so as you're painting your Napoleonics, you don't worry about whether you got it right because the botter tells you it's right, even if it isn't. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, big reason why I never got into Napoleonics. Huge reason why I didn't get into Napoleonics.
I thought it was the reason.
There just seem to be a lot of people that think they know absolutely everything about the hobby and that hobby.
Exactly.
Wow, I'm tired.
No,
But you were
I'm
right.
picking up what you're putting down, brother. That we're on the same page there. Yes, Ningwe, I see what you did there. Yes, if you're doing it that way, yeah, you do have severe CDO.
Yeah, it's got to be in alphabetical order.
Let's not do that. Golly, man.
You know, I've never seen that done before, but that makes sense.
What?
The carbine mag pouch on the back of a wire stock M1 carbine.
What about it?
I've never seen the mag pouch put on the back of a wire stock carbine,
Oh,
but it makes sense that they would do that.
Oh, Ninja done.
oh. I apologize for everybody out there that's watching, all 6 of you, for not being chattier right now. I'm concentrating on painting this character up.
Well, and this is also the, kind of like the home stretch almost.
No. That's in 2.5 hours.
This is the 7th inning stretch.
7th inning.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. For those that like baseball, I'm of the mind baseball can go fornicate itself.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there.
I'm not a fan of baseball. Not a fan of baseball. And anybody wants to take offense to that, by all means, go take offense to that. Percy's back. Did Meandering Mike ever wake up from his nap? He did, but then went back to sleep. Niguea says, what pissed me off is DecoArt changed their formulas from some of their paints, and I have old tubes of paint that no longer match the new ones.
Which ones? And I can tell you what to get, because I'm a DecoArt user as well.
Telemachus says, I prefer curling to baseball.
Okay.
I like curling. Curling's kind of cool. They've actually got a curling thing in Kansas City. You can go curling there. I don't know what the field of play for curling is called, but they got that there.
Like just an activity place?
Yeah, well, it's so like in the San Jose area, the Cupertino area, they've got like you can go and play bocce ball.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Okay.
Bocce's a lot of fun.
It is. It is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a little known casting pond in the Bay Area that I used to go to when I would want to fly, learning to fly fish.
You fly fish?
Not anymore.
Cool.
I have a Sage pole still somewhere. Yeah, I like the whole idea of tying my all
It's
fly.
so rough way
Got
to
into that for a
go.
bit.
Tech ball, baseball. Thanks, Reese. Some are pretty serious for me, like Copenhagen Blue. No longer the same.
Yeah, I had to hunt down white avocado because it was
Wait, what?
white avocado.
That doesn't even make sense. Does it have a green tint to it?
It was the different white avocado, man. And when you
quit
base
baseball
your
after the
entire
second
when you base
strike.
an entire army off of that color, and then you get a bottle of avocado, and it's not the same.
That's why learning to mix colors is helpful.
Well, I just got on Home Depot's website and ordered a bunch of stock white avocado and got it delivered.
There you go.
Home Depot delivery for a couple of tubes of craft paint, as one does.
As one would does.
I'm with you, Percy. I don't watch baseball anymore.
I like going to games. I don't watch the games.
I got you.
Yeah, I've never watched. I've never liked watching the games on TV.
He Murray fell asleep, didn't he?
I don't know.
Mr. This is my time of the day. I don't know.
There's a good chance that he has.
And if he has, he has. That's
Well,
hey,
I just
the only one
finished,
that has to be up all 24 hours is me.
Yep.
I just finished my 10th 54 millimeter figure of the night.
Cool.
Awesome.
So that was my goal, was to finish the squad sometime this week. So that works.
You got it done early in the week.
Yep. You know what that means? New squad tomorrow.
There you go.
Pretty soon I'm going to be running out of figures to do. I'm kidding, but I've got a huge pile of backlog to get done. And I'm sure I'll look at them in the morning and see a bunch of stuff I need to actually finish on them, but they're painted and on bases. So
That's all that's important, to be honest.
they don't look half bad either.
Oh, Charles still awake.
I mean, there's one.
Pound the gringos hard. Italians equal speed bump for the 8th. Then take some Germans and try to hurt the 8th. Supply.
He may be behind us.
Yeah, by about an hour.
Yeah, Percy up at McMurray crashed.
But he crashed hard too.
Like I said, if he did, he did. I don't blame him.
Because he said he was going to get food or whatever finally. And there. Oh.
Well, Chris, I am weighing the options of. I'm weighing the pros and cons of staying up all night and being available to my family tomorrow.
Hey, it's up to you, brother.
A lot of things in the air right now.
I understand.
So I may go ahead and head on to bed pretty soon.
That's perfectly okay. I'm glad you came on.
Yeah,
You are welcome to be with us anytime you want.
sounds good. I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
And who knows, I might get up early enough in the morning to join you guys again before church. So
Okay. Yeah, well, we're at 3:30. We got another 2.5 hours on this stretch,
yeah,
and then another 5.5 after that one. So
just text me the link to the new stream on Discord in case I'm up in time.
we'll do.
So, yeah, as I said, I got my goal for the night done. I'm kind of sitting here. So
Yeah, no, dude, it's go get yourself some rest. You were talking about you might have to pack
jump
up
on,
and head out, and I don't want you traveling
no,
when you're tired.
yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. So
Take care.
Yep.
Hope everything works out for you and your family.
Me too.
And
Yeah. Good luck with all of that.
we're here for you, brother.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
My wife's grandfather's not been in good health. He's been
I understand.
He's been in and out of the hospital for about a month now, and I'm not sure how things are looking tonight. So,
No worries, brother.
understood. So, well,
Take care of yourself, and you have a good night.
I'm going to turn the live on to fall asleep too, but I'm going to be off the stream. So,
No worries. No worries.
night, y'all.
Alrighty, sir.
Take care, buddy. Take care. He's a good kid.
Yep. Everybody here is good people.
Oh yeah. We'll go with that.
So I'm going to stick to the end of this, and then I'm going to evaluate the final home stretch.
All right, that's fine.
Evaluate the final home stretch.
Yeah, the last 6 hours. He's going to make a determination as to whether he's going to be able to make it out for the last 6 hours.
He's not.
No, that's what the odds are I won't.
And if you don't,
That last
you don't.
week of travel took a lot out of me, and I've got to be on it for next week, work-wise. So we'll see.
Hey, if you are, you are. If you aren't, you aren't.
Well, I
you know
know.
what? I appreciate your time.
I know.
Well, I'm the one that's got to try to keep Chris up.
Brian.
Oh, crap.
I had to poop. Sorry.
Oh, man. You were supposed to be sleeping.
No,
What are you doing, little girl?
Reese had to take off and get some rest just in case his family needs him.
Yeah.
To drive someplace. So he's going to sleep while listening to us.
God damn, there's fucking nightmare fuel.
Right? Oh shit! Fire save the matches. Yeah, good enough.
Well, closest I got to butternut is okra.
That counts.
Okra Winfrey?
German okra.
Ochre.
Okra, whatever.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, but oh man, Percy's back.
Yeah, he is.
Outstanding. No, Nangwai, that's not why God created diapers. That's why God created poop breaks, and that's why I paint through the 30-minute breaks we have.
All righty, guys. I am fast approaching the completion of number 12. How you like them apples?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like that a lot. I think the picking out the hands and faces and hats on these crew members kind of worked out pretty well. You can really see where they are and what's going on.
Outstanding.
Including all the way up in the crow's nest.
To be honest, if I'm gonna do more in this paint challenge over the next 3 months, I'm gonna have to print a whole lot more fucking miniatures.
That's a good problem to have. I
Because
hope that means that you're out of miniatures that you haven't painted yet that are metal. But I know that feeling. It's all good.
Ones that I want to paint, because I got shit to paint that I don't have to print.
See, that's why you just do some. Okay, well, maybe you want to print something off and paint that. Cool. There you go.
Because I have a shit ton of towel.
Oh, gross. Fuck, why? Have you guys ever seen those memes where it says, like, you're trying to hammer on the oh shit, go back button? That's what I'm hitting right now. Why do you have a bunch of towel?
Because I used to play 40K back in 4th edition.
And you
It's
like
what got
your
me.
shoes.
It's what got me back into the hobby.
That's fair, and I mean, I have a bunch of 40K too, but I have a ton of other stuff to paint first.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I have them. If I absolutely have to paint something, I can paint them. I don't want to because, well, Tim D says, "Hey Reese, that's why McMurray, tell us the adventures of storing your Vallejo paints upside down."
Well, I put shakers into each one of them, and they fit this way. So in this little holder here, which I'm a big fan of actually, there's those little holes right there, so that they'll fit that way and still be retained and stay in there. They don't, when you flip them, they don't exactly make it in there. You can finagle them in there, but it works to put them upside down. And honestly, it means if they separate, which Vallejo don't do nearly as bad as these guys.
Or painter.
Army painter.
Them too.
That means when you take them out and you flip them, then instead of the ball having to break up all the shit down here, it helps me for the consistency of the paint, and it stores well because this is a 3-tiered apparatus here. I put it onto a little Lazy Susan I got off Amazon, but here we'll start with this first orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 paints times 3 levels. And then the top level has some in the center. And you can see that I'm storing my contrast paint in here as well. That's 66 paints just on this turntable. And then I can get 2 or 3 contrast paints inside of each of these quadrants. Flash in some of them, I don't know if you can see it. I've got some extra army painters, like here. And then in here, I've got an extra army painter paint. Those are mainly for when I have one on the edge that's either almost out or close to out. There you go. And then like here, I've got some extra P3 paints on the inside here that you can see. So there, honestly, this MDF thing was made by a local family business. It's a small business. It's a guy and his kid. And so that's the big thing, is that it was a local MDF company. It was a good price. I got it. I liked supporting the company, and it works really well. So there's not any particular, as you can tell, I keep them out right side up for extended periods quite frequently, but that's a good way to store them. Yeah. Otherwise.
Outstanding. Tim D, I rotate mine. Actually, every once in a while, I flip them over.
Yeah, man.
Crap, why are there doves cooing outside? Huh.
Because why not?
They're not supposed to. It's not
Well, they're morning doves, aren't they?
I don't know. It's not like that.
It's not even morning here yet, Chris.
It's 1:40 a.m. over here.
That's quitter talk.
Yes, it is.
I was trying to remember what I told myself I was gonna paint now.
ACW.
Oh, yeah, David Manley stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. I gotta run upstairs and grab it.
Hanging.
He's going to sleep.
All right. Who doggies? Oh man.
In case you didn't notice, I tried to start ACW and then I just put it away.
It's a start.
Yeah.
Well, the first 4 skeletons are based. The next sprue is calling me out.
So now I'm painting grots.
Way to go, Charles. Good for you, buddy. When McMurray gets back, I've got our next Who Am I?
All right.
All right, we got our next Who Am I?
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I'm game. Let's do this.
She's a she.
What?
Yep. She's a she.
Is it Jeff?
No.
An American?
No.
20th century?
No.
British.
No.
Italian.
No. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Get something a little obscure.
Great.
And this is going to kind of give it away, but that's okay. Born in the Holy Roman Empire.
Okay. That gives it away?
Well, time-wise.
Okay. Is she a scientist?
No.
The Queen?
Was not called a queen, but equivalent.
So a female
Not
ruler.
not Margaret Thatcher, not Marie Antoinette, not Joan of Arc.
I don't believe any of them were exactly born in the HRE, were they?
No.
Huh.
Uh, is it
Okay, she was what Roman Empire you said, or
Holy
Roman Empire.
oh, okay.
Cleopatra.
Reese has got it.
What?
Reese has got it.
No, I was more shocked.
Catherine the Great.
Cleopatra, yeah.
But Cleopatra, she was Ptolemaic Greek and the fucking Pharaoh of Egypt.
Dude, look what time it is. I'm tired.
There's some excuses that just don't bark.
Reese, you're pretty good, buddy.
He is always good.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep, Reese. We need to talk to you later.
Yeah, she was born Sophie of Anhalt-Zerbst on 2nd May 1729 in shit, I can't focus my eyes. Stettin, Pomerania, Prussia, Holy Roman Empire. Now, holy shit, some damn town in Poland that literally has 8 letters in the name, but only 2 vowels. It's SZCZECIN.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that guy. I feel like it's probably still pronounced very close to Stettin. But yeah.
Probably so. Died on 17 November 1796 in the Winter Palace in St. Petersburg in the Russian Empire. Buried at St. Peter and Paul Cathedral in St. Petersburg. Was married to Peter III of Russia. She was in the house of Holstein Gottorp Romanov by marriage and was Ascania by birth. She was Russian Orthodox from 1744 to 1796. Previous to that, she was Lutheran. There you go. There you have it.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how these masts go on here because I have the masts and the hulls mixed up.
The Polish is only allowed to have so many vowels. The Finnish and Welsh are using the rest of them. Maybe, we should do a Where Am I?
That's not a bad idea.
Do a geographic. Do something geographic.
Oh, I'm gonna have
Well, I tried to get into the game theme, and you guys just kind of poo-pooed that.
What game theme?
I did a. What game do I have on my lap?
We did it.
I know, but you did do another one.
Oh, you were wanting someone else to do one. Oh, okay. I see. I see where you're going with that, dude. It's 3:47 in the morning.
I know. I know.
Okay. Well, let's.
Why are we doing this again?
To keep us awake.
That's why we paint.
For content, dude. My eyes. I'm having a hard time focusing. Literally, I'm having a hard time focusing.
Me too.
Hey, man.
I'm going to crash here soon. I can already tell.
Oh, man.
Let's see.
I'm here, Brian. Don't worry.
Who said I'm going to be here?
You. When you talked all that smack.
All right. I have a game in my lap.
Oh, good grief.
Okay. Trying to think of what games you might have.
Let's
Is it
see.
Limit?
World at War.
No.
Is it made
It's a
by
hex and
GMT?
counter game.
Hold on. What did you say, McMurray?
Is it made by GMT?
No.
Hissy?
It's a hex and counter game.
It has hexes.
Space Encounter.
And it's got counters, but there's more than just counters.
Okay.
Lock and Load.
No.
Is it BattleTech?
Hexes.
It is not BattleTech.
Okay. Is it World War II?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Sci-Fi.
Yes.
Okay, I already know what it is.
Go
No,
for
you
it.
don't.
I don't know. Star Trek.
No.
Oh, what's the next clue?
Star Wars.
Next clue is I bought it before I was married the first time.
No, that. No.
How is that a clue? I know nothing about your life.
It's gotta be Warhammer then.
What's that?
Warhammer something.
Is it made by
When does
Games Workshop?
Warhammer have hexes?
Oh,
Mighty Empires has hexes.
it is almost 2 a.m., man.
Is it made by Games Workshop?
No.
Okay. I'm about to say Mighty Empires has hexes. Again, let's not poo-poo
No,
things
it's BattleTech.
quickly. I already guessed
said
that.
no.
Oh,
Skeller Griffin says you guys seem to be big World War II buffs. Do you know of any games that focus on the second and third Sami Wars or the continuation war, basically the Arctic Circle in 40 to 44, according to the native Sami? I honestly do not.
There's an SCS game about the Karelian. It's called Karelia. So about the continuation war on the Karelian Peninsula.
There
It
you
is
go.
out of print and kind of hard to find, but not impossible.
Percy says, got to do the do for these marathons. Regular cola doesn't cut it.
Yep. Amen, buddy.
Tim D says, is it made by Avalon Hill? No, it is not.
You said it's not Hex Encounter, but it does have hexes in it.
Correct.
and
And there are counters,
sci-fi.
but it's not strictly a hex encounter game.
I have no idea.
It's not Space Empires or whatever.
There's hexes. Although if you got it before your first marriage, it means it's older than I am. So
Yes, it is.
I don't know how much help you guys want me to be.
It is not the original Illuminati. Okay, it was made by FASA.
Good grief! I have no clue.
No idea.
Okay, is it within the BattleTech universe?
No.
I don't know.
To be honest with you, I don't know if I could name you a single game produced by FASA. Sorry to tell you.
Galaga. Space Invasion.
Outside of BattleTech, I can't either.
All right. Well, it is Renegade Legion Centurion.
Telemachus said Renegade Legion.
Oh, yeah. Telemachus wins.
Uh,
The reason why I say it's a hex and counter game, or it's a hex game that has counters, is it did have a hex-based mat.
Mm-hmm.
It does have counters, but
When's
it
the last
also
time you played
has what?
When's the last time you played that?
Oh shit, 25 or more years ago. But it also has these box representations of the grav tanks.
Yeah,
This just came up recently in somewhere.
Yeah, here.
Talking about painting the tanks or something, and yeah, the boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew I knew it was that game. I didn't know what it was called. I was never going to guess it.
It is very, very much a game of the late 80s, early 90s. Do I even have the actual rules for it? That's the real question.
Ugh,
Do I still have the rules?
I'm gonna crash.
Ah, yes. Yes, I do.
Hey, Mike.
I got the rules. And I've got whatever this is. Catalog.
Nice.
Basically, it talks about the different games within the Renegade Legion universe. You had Legionnaire, which is the role-playing game, Centurion, which was the armored game, Interceptor, which was the space fighter game, and Leviathan, which was the space armada game. Oh, and Prefect, which was, I think, their campaign game. Then what else? We got the and then the data.
What if I call him my papa?
No, there you go.
That's stupid funny.
Amen, buddy.
Yeah, it was stupid funny. Somewhere.
And
I still
FYI,
have-
stupid funny with me is good.
Amen, man.
Somewhere I still have the weapons template. I thought I had it in here. Oh yeah, there it is. What the hell?
What's up?
What happened?
You know what I did?
You hit F5, didn't you?
Well, I didn't hit F5, but the equivalent.
Yeah.
Reload this page. Don't ask me why. Like,
Tell me why. Yeah, so
Mike's done. He's out of here.
had
Later,
so
Hissy.
depending on what round you fired, you would line it up to the line it up and fill in the blanks, as it were.
That's interesting, but I think it would be tedious.
Dude, like I said, it was very much the 80s. It's very much like BattleTech with the coloring in the circles.
Ugh, I'm gonna crash, dude. I can totally feel it coming on.
All right.
Fine,
And
man.
I go from 100 down to 0 real quick.
If you need to bail. You're not hurting my feelings. I get it. I
know.
understand.
I know. I'm gonna hang on for another 3 minutes at least to make it till 2 o'clock.
All right. That's the spirit.
Hey, I will tell you this though. I got this bad boy pretty much to a point I can call it done. I did some work on my lion. Again, waiting for those speed paints, and started assembling this thing.
Yeah, those should be here. Those should be here anytime now. Well,
Another 2 hours before the window opens.
yeah.
No, when I wake up, I'll check on you guys though.
Sounds good.
All right,
Bye,
so I've
Will.
got. See you, buddy.
Bye, Wilson.
Take care, buddy.
Wilson.
So I've got 2 Royal Navy screw gun boats here. That's what these bigger guys are.
Oh, we're on that kind of. Yeah, there we go.
Then I've got an ironclad El Plata. So that's actually a South American ironclad, but it's a Union ironclad that was bought by a South American nation, and they added this hurricane deck to it. And then I've got this little Confederate gunboat. What's it called? I don't remember. and then 2 little Confederate tug-looking things called the CSS Teaser, which were actually consorts to the Merrimack. But I printed
Alright.
2 of them. And these are 1/600 scales. These are actually the same scale, Chris, as the games we played with, or the ships we played with.
Nice.
It's a cool comparison, kind of, to see how quickly ships grew in size, because in 80 years you had, the Yamato,
Right.
which in this scale would be
Huge.
17, 18 inches long. Yeah. I mean, here's the relatively small and pedestrian-sized USS Puritan compared to them. Oh, you can't even see that. There you go. What do you? These ironclads are designed by David Manley of Long Face Games. He sells them under the Long Face Games banner at War Games Vault.
Okay.
Yeah, does a very good job.
And Longface Games does have a horse for a logo, right?
It does.
Okay, because I was going to be sorely disappointed if it didn't.
Nope, it sure does. They're very, very good games. And he's got naval rules for pretty much any
Time
period
frame.
you're looking for. Or at the very least, naval rules will work for pretty much any period you're looking for. So, highly recommend David Manley's stuff. Everything he makes is fantastic. He's super accessible. He answers tons of questions.
All around good dude.
Yeah, more than happy to correspond with you if you have questions about his rules or you play games with his rules, anything like that. Andy knows Harrington, so it can't be all bad, right?
Right, yeah.
Oh no, the guys that are watching, if any of them are painting with us.
I'd imagine there's probably somebody maybe putting some.
We got 8 watching currently. Well, 7.
Gotta be from like across the pond here.
Yeah, I would assume so. I think Skelly Gremlin, if he's still around, he's from the U.S. side of things.
Yeah, he's West Coast.
Percy, where you from, buddy? Tim, where you from? What's going on, guys? That being said, I have to wait for the super glue on these to cure so that I can prime them, and then I can come back and paint them. So we're gonna have to set these aside for a hot second. What do you boys think about doing some 6 mil?
There you go. Get on it.
For losers.
You're a loser.
Telemachus is typing. What are you typing? Are you writing a story? Some rules? What you doing, buddy? Let us
Tell them
know.
the story's from.
Percy is from the Sunshine State, so he's either up really, really late or really, really early.
Where's the Sunshine State?
Florida.
Oh yeah, duh.
Florida.
Sorry, Percy. These 6 mil are actually designed Rhode Island. All right, these guys are powering through.
Dude, guys, man, thank you.
Good stuff, Tim.
Y'all
What's
are-
up, buddy? You're getting after it.
Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome.
These are some 6 mils I've been painting. The issue with 6 mils is I have to hold them so close to myself. Instead of holding them and painting them here, I usually hold them and paint them up here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, my point is I want to show you guys what I'm doing, but I've been doing these in the breaks and when I'm
Yeah.
kind of leaned back here.
So just finished her.
Is that a Muppet?
Huh? No.
Oh, that's Danny Newton.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Ned Wyatt is still here. He's in Ottawa. Telemachus, where you at, buddy? Second successful war campaign for Summer Battletech game for the local, friendly, local gaming store. Good to hear, bud. We've got some Victorians.
So that is how many done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 12 done. I mean, for me, that's huge.
Yeah.
That is huge. Keep going. You're doing great. Pennsylvania. That's what's up, Telemachus. Good to hear, buddy.
Way to
Where?
go, guys.
Doug, we got 4 guys actively engaged and commenting and watching and having a good time.
Yes.
That's awesome. You guys are the best.
I got
I got to get a box to put these ships in for them to cure so I have enough room for my shitty little painting palette, also known as a blister top. Luckily, I have a cool box thanks to all those Kings of War Vanguard miniatures I opened yesterday and didn't wind up priming a single one of. But yeah.
I need
that's
to-
cool.
Oh, you didn't prime it now?
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't even get them assembled, Brian. To be honest with you,
Uh.
buddy. I had to. I actually got in a game before we started today, of Pulp Alley, so I had to go to sleep so I could wake up and go to that.
Oh,
Yep, Pulp Alley. It's not a bad game. It's not my favorite, but I now realize that some of the things I didn't necessarily like about it were probably more to do with the guy I was playing with than the game.
Were you talking about this last time or prior?
Prior
Okay.
prior experiences really left a sour taste for Pulp Alley.
I mean, it's not a horrible game.
It's not, and that's the thing, right? I really enjoy. I don't remember his name. The author,
Dave.
Dave. There you go. Good
Dave.
dude. I think he was on the War Room even, but I've talked to him in different circumstances as well. But
He was on
he's a good
Wiley's
dude.
show.
What's up?
He was on Wiley's show, I think.
Yeah, he was on. Yeah, he was with Wiley a while back.
Yeah.
Probably so. Nice. There you go, Ningwai. That'll be awesome.
Let's see. 47 more days until Can Games, our local convention that has not been on since before pandemic. So people are super pumped to see everyone play again. Outstanding. Played Pulp Alley earlier today. Fantasy setting. Cool.
There you go. Yeah. Dave's also done really cool tutorials online about making urban tiles. They're quite good. I'm eating like the only thing in my house that I can just pick up and eat, and it's my second to last baggie of fruit snacks. So
That's
hooray.
okay. That's okay.
Need that energy, bro. Hi, Warmut. You waving to me, buddy?
He's shaking. He's shake,
I
shake,
know.
shake.
I know
Shake,
he is.
shake, shake. Shake your groove thing. Shake your groove thing. Diddle it, diddle it.
Chris is gone. Chris is
I'm
tired.
really excited that you're still in here, buddy. I'm super proud of you, man.
What?
That you're still hanging in. You're painting, having fun, and hanging out, man.
Yeah. Just don't talk to me tomorrow.
Okay.
Done.
Don't be a grouch.
Hey, that's a decision you're making.
We're not going to get you in trouble with the wife, are we?
Oh no, I would have already been in trouble.
You would already be in trouble, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Oh, Charles is back.
Hey, Charlie.
Charles don't sleep.
Get after Charles. Yeah, Charles doesn't need sleep.
I think Charles is whatever's happening in what you call it, back in the mid '80s that happened or whatever. Lost Boys. I'm trying to remember the name of the town. Santa Clarita, Santa, whatever. The movie, The Lost Boys. Come on, help me out.
Yeah, I know. Santa, fucking Santa. I always hated that about this town. The goddamn vampires.
Vampires. Yeah, towards the end there. Grandpa.
All right, boys, let's do this.
Number 5, glued. Glued should be
Yeah, man.
painted.
No, they're fucking those warlord war
yeah.
games
Little War
Atlantic
Games
fucking
Atlantic skeletons, dog.
yeah, fuck
yeah.
that shit.
I'm surprised you got 5 of them done, Charles. Those things can be brutal. Santa Carla, Carlita, Kiefer Sutherland.
Yes, Santa Carlita.
What is
Yes.
going on? Did I miss a question here?
No. Warmut said
Lost
that
Boys reference.
Charles is just, that part of that thing that happened in California back in the 80s, with Lost Boys. And we were talking about, what town it was supposed to be in, and it was Santa Carlita.
What is the Lost Boys?
Charles, you can do it, man.
With Kiefer Sutherland and the Coreys. It's a vampire flick.
See, Charles, you could do it. I did it. You could do it.
Beats me. Good for you,
I got all
Charles.
the skills.
Get
You're
after it, gents.
Yeah, and that's why he's getting double points for when he gets them
that's fair.
finished.
Yeah.
When he gets all 32 of them done, dude's getting double points for putting up with that bullshit.
No argument here. Those are brutal.
Hey, you need well, we got like 3 months to worry about all that anyways. So, the prize pool and all that stuff. McMurray's responsible for the list of people involved.
I'm responsible for what?
If who's all involved?
No, he's not responsible for that. That's my job.
I'm responsible for kicking your ass at painting.
It's my gig. I'm the one that's going to keep track of all of it.
McMurray may win this battle. And that's fine. It was expected.
What?
I'll get you.
That's not okay. You can't say that.
I'll get you. Oh, there's still a war to go. So, what is the loss? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I thought he was asking like seriously though.
Yeah, I did earlier.
You didn't know what the Lost Boys was?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Still kind of dumb.
There's one real sexy saxophone guy in there that's all greased up and all that and shakes his hips really well because he believes.
Yikes.
I still believe.
Big yikes.
I'd get up and copy the move and show you the move, but I ain't gonna do it. See my hips gyrate.
Do it.
Oh crap! It's after 2 in the morning.
It is. You're doing great, buddy.
I am currently working on number 13.
The hell was I looking up? Oh yeah. That's right. Okay.
I don't know. I know I'm far behind.
Number 13. What color am I going to do his shirt? It needs to be. Ooh, he's going to wear a blue shirt. He'll wear a blue shirt with his green Rhodian skin.
Dude, I'm almost at my.
Person says never looked at Chinese food the same again. Yeah, pretty much.
Look at those calves.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
buddy.
Nagoya says less than 7 hours.
That man does his calf raise. Get after it, buddy. Yeah, buddy. He pushes off with his toes.
Yeah, he does.
What's
Yeah,
up?
He does. He knows. He knows.
Absolutely. Woking.
Oh, fuck. We've definitely entered the slap happy zone. Well, we're getting there, son.
Hey, we're getting there.
You know what?
Really not doing too bad.
I'm jazzed as fucking Louis Armstrong.
I got 95 minis painted.
About these guys.
Man, look at you go. Fuck yeah.
Not tonight. You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
The-
You guys were sitting there being, looking at McMurray stuff. I'm sitting in the background being quiet.
I believe in you. Good.
Brother,
Keep it going, big man.
keep it up.
I'm kidding with you, dude. I got 95 points total.
Oh, I was proud of you, dude. No, don't laugh about that. Get after it. Don't stop. Keep going. Push.
But actual minis painted 15, 16, 17, 26, 27, 20, 29.
I'm trying to look up colors for
29 minis
I got
painted.
flags to paint on these guys, and I want to make sure I find some cool things that are local to Woking, since they should be fighting on Horsell Common.
Yes, Percy, I am slap happy.
I'll be
I'm
happy
just
when I
happy to
slap
be here,
him.
baby. I'm just happy to be here.
Let's read Cool Mini or Not's newsletter. What's going on now? Oh, it's about Zombicide White Death. Yes, okay. I will buy more of it. Yep. All right. Nothing special.
I think this Rhodian's wearing a turtleneck.
I think I woke up my daughter.
Anyhow. Okay, so we have the
I'll be
Queen.
right back.
Sorry. The Queen's Regiment of Foot, which is Surrey. Man, I need to learn more about English. Okay, the East Surrey Regiment. What did their colors look like?
Wait, you're painting up for where are they fighting?
So
what
Surrey,
common?
on Horsell Common, which is outside of Woking, which is in Surrey.
So you're painting for World of the War.
War of the Worlds. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, War
painting
of the
6
Worlds.
mil to fight these guys.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
I'm digging it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother.
good, brother man. Okay, so there's the colors.
What color boots does he wear?
Okay, so there's an East Surrey Regiment, which is the 30,
Yeah, Beastie Brown.
the 70th Regiment of the Foot, and the 31st Regiment of Foot. Brian, you all right, buddy?
Yeah, just gotta move around.
Um,
I thought I woke up the daughter. I didn't.
Percy's suggesting push-ups. We can do push-ups.
Huh?
Percy is suggesting push-ups.
You could not even finish watching the Lord of the Rings movies anymore. You're almost finished, so I would look at it that way. You are running out of time.
Who is?
Ningguaya says you could not even finish watching the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that's fair.
I see what he's saying. With less than 7 hours, if we started watching Lord of the Rings now, we would not be able to finish the movies by the time we are supposed to end.
Yeah, dude. We're in a rush now. Uh-oh,
What?
shit.
We got 3 months.
Not in the stream.
Well, I know, but challenge.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about right now.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, we're being downright silly, Brian.
Oh,
Come now.
Pick up what we're putting down, yo.
it's a color. Like the computer terminals I painted here. One's yellow and one's purple, so it coordinates with the Zombicide games.
Oh, yeah, man, that's awesome.
So to have a 3D kind of thing.
That's cool. So it coordinates with the, whatchamacallit, the door colors?
Yeah, the door colors. So it makes it easier for anyone, when we're playing online or whatever, to see them.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
super
like that.
good idea, man.
That is tits.
Yeah.
On a stick, buddy.
Better on a chick.
I was trying to use your words, bud.
Yeah, I know. No, I had a buddy of mine.
It was typing loud.
He's when I was working at CompUSA in Oklahoma City, he's the one that took over the Apple position when our old Apple rep got arrested.
Oh, nice.
And
You're not supposed to do that. That hurts your job opportunities.
well, he got arrested at the CompUSA because he was stealing Apple Care boxes back when Apple Care was a physical box item.
I don't know what Apple Care is, but that'll still get you in trouble.
It's the extended service plan for Apple computers. So anything, I have it on my MacBook Pro, anything goes wrong with this computer and it's not physical damage, it's 100% covered. If it is physical damage, like for instance, if the display breaks for some reason because like I close it on a pencil, instead of the $750 it would cost to repair, it only costs $100.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. If I spill water on it or a Coke or whatever on it, instead of it costing $1,300 to repair it, it's only $300 to repair it.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. I can see why you'd like that.
So he was this was back when there was physical serial numbers inside the boxes.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, so he was taking them out of the software lockup at CompUSA and selling them on eBay. So he got arrested.
You're supposed to do that.
Yeah. So this guy showed up like a week and a half, 2 weeks later saying, "Hey, I'm the new Apple guy." Like, I wanted to be the new Apple guy. I applied and everything. But we got to be good friends, and I eventually got to work for Apple in Austin, and he moved from Oklahoma City to the other store in Austin. And so the friendship got even tighter. And I would used to say, that's tits on a stick, and he'd say, better with a chick.
Okay.
So
computer guys.
Yeah, you know it. We could have watched the 3 movies twice now. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have wasted your time hanging out with us.
Yeah,
Sorry.
looking forward to more Zombicide. Yeah, we are too, Tim.
What?
Tim says they're looking forward to more Zombicide.
The people like your Zombicide games, Brian.
Yeah.
You're always so shocked by this.
That was in This Is Now No Looking Back. Agreed. Ninguaya says even the extended versions, maybe not the extended versions. Mad Max Marathon could be done starting now. Yeah, there you go. Mad Max Marathon. And we've got 7 watchers, by the way. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
You got 7 watchers?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Watching us.
Don't you have a life?
No.
Go do something.
You couldn't get all 4 of the Mad Max movies in now, could you?
Do you count Fury Road?
Yeah, dude, that's Mad Max. It's awesome.
Okay. Well, I have yet to see it.
Which one? Fury Road?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm. Tom Hardy does a really good job.
Yeah, I really like Fury Road, to be honest with you.
All right, dude needs a wash. Do I Nuln Oil him? Do I Agrex Earth Shade him?
It's your paint. Do it.
Okay, okay, guys. Okay, the reason I'm having to I'm having to give him a wash is because he was painted in original style paints. So.
Oh, I like it. Did you just do him?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know you were showing touchers. Was that
I like
real?
it. I would water down some Knoll oil and try that.
Watered down Knoll oil.
Hey, he's supposed to have black eyes.
Okay. Yeah, I got to do the eyes.
Yeah.
But my problem is I hope I don't screw them up with the way I'm seeing right now.
That's loser talk, man.
No, what's loser talk is that I'm literally cross-eyed right now.
Yeah, take my glasses off now.
So close one eye, buddy.
I got a gun for both of y'all.
That's right. Brian's watched his Tombstone recently.
Mm-hmm. You
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Thunder, well, you got it. You see this? That's United States mark.
You tell him I'm coming and I'm bringing hell with me.
And hell's coming with me. You got that? Hell's coming with me.
That sounds like a pretty darn good life, Nangwaya.
This is my life. I wake up and try and spend my entire day doing game-related stuff until I fall asleep. Other things are distractions. Scarlet Gremlin. Dry brush them in a slightly yellower green than your base skin tone. Then wash them with Agrax. If you dry brush after washing it, can come out too stark. There you go, Chris.
So hold on. Dry brush them a slightly yellower green than the base skin tone, then wash them with Agrax. Okay. That is my life. I wake up and try and spend my entire day doing gaming related stuff until I fall asleep. Other things are distractions. Can't go wrong there, brother.
Yeah.
Slightly more yellow. Just on the skin. All right. What about the rest of the body? But I think I did get his eyes better. Wait, here. There. What do you think of his eyes? Is that better for you there, Mutt?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well, I gotta fix his arm. Shit.
That dumb song in my head now.
What song?
We don't need another hero. We don't need another way home, or something like that. Thunderdome.
Oh yeah. In Thunderdome. We don't need another hero.
Okay. Ingmary?
Yo.
Oh, I thought you were asleep.
No, dude. I'm painting 6 mil, baby.
Oh, jeez.
Can I get a what?
What?
Uh-huh. Exactly. Shit,
Hell no,
fire
Brian. I'm
shaving
not going to
match.
sleep. What are you talking about?
Dude, he still's got like 4 hours before he would be off work. At least.
Accurate. My challenge was earlier.
Oh yeah, getting to this point, or not
Well, it'll
necessarily
be-
this point, but an
It'll
earlier
be rough
point.
later, too, because I'm also used to going to sleep at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But
How
yeah,
many
that
fucking plate mailed metal fucking paints do I have? Jesus Christ.
hang on, Jesus, steady on.
That's the thing. My wife is not going to have any sympathy for me later on.
Donna's got my back.
You just tell her to yell at me, Bry Guy.
Crusted Sore. That's a hell of a color name.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. Military green. Banshee brown. Brown sand. Oh, here's another. Here's my new bottle of German Gray that I could have used and not have it explode all over me.
I can't remember the last time I painted a 40K miniature.
Oh, there. Scaly
painting
Hide.
40K
I think
stuff
I'll.
right now.
What?
Are you painting 40K stuff now?
Yeah, I'm doing grots.
Rats.
Oh,
Grots.
You using green skin, are you?
Oh yeah.
Well, shit. Fire save the matches. I'm not finding the gray I want.
what gray are you looking for, buddy?
Huh?
What gray are you looking for, buddy?
That gray.
What gray?
The gray. The gray on his coat.
Well, look, something that's a little bit, excuse me, a little bit lighter and just get it on there like a highlight.
Yeah.
What world is that? Oh, okay. Something you paint, you're like, what the heck is that thing on?
Oh, on the figure?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're trying to figure out what the detail is.
Okay.
I think by chance I just found it. Yeah, it's French Mirage Blue.
Jackpot. Oh, Mirage, Mirage, Mirage,
I just woke her up.
That made me happy, Brian. I appreciate it, buddy.
Hmm.
And now yet again we've lost all of our French viewers.
Les bozos, les bozos.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre balls.
Ice Storm from Army Painter is about that shade of gray blue. Yeah, Scaligrim, you're probably right. It turns out that it is the French Mirage Blue from Viejo.
Oh, Pepe.
Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe.
Rocky.
Oh shit, we are losing it
From
fast. boys.
Vallejo.
Hey, Rocky.
Vallejo, El Pinto, Yo Tango Gray. Albano.
We are really very, very crazy.
Cerveza.
Would you expect to see a Skelly ride in a warg? No, I would not. That's why I think it's special.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Is that Charles?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Charles. Do it, buddy. That'd terrify the shit out of me, I'll tell you that much.
Do it.
Make it happen, brother.
I wouldn't mess with that skeleton.
Tim says that would be cool.
Dude.
And Tim is right. I'm
Oh, that's metal.
without fear of contradicting myself in the future. Because I do that from time to time. I will contradict myself. I have to say we have the best viewers of all of the different YouTube channels out there.
Oh, bar none.
Now they may go visit other channels, and that's okay.
It's true. We got a pretty unique cocktail, though.
Yeah.
If that goofy such and such wardrobe would get on here.
That'd be nice.
Dude, he's in a different realm, man.
No, dude, he said he was driving home, didn't he?
He's
Yeah.
top tier.
Oh, you mean in his head, man.
Yeah, he's top tier, man.
Yeah, man, he's got that 2,400 follower angst, man.
Yeah, he's got a reputation to hold, you know.
Yeah, man, he's next level, bro.
He is.
He's next level, bruh. All right.
Hey, I broke 50.
50
Hell yeah,
what?
you did.
1,050.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Hey, good job, buddy.
I haven't been paying attention to it, and I noticed that earlier. I'm like, oh, good.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. I'm right. I got enough fans. I didn't even notice I broke 1,050.
Guess I should try to do what everyone else does, like 1,000 sub giveaway thing or whatever.
Yeah, I'm seeing it strong at 358.
Yeah.
That's cool. It means you picked one or two up today.
Yeah, at least.
Right?
Yeah.
Good gosh, it's
All
2:30 in the morning, man. Good.
Yeah, dude, you're doing awesome.
Freaking crazy.
It's only possible on the one figure on each sprue because legs ain't connected. No, there you go.
That's still mind-boggling. Yeah,
What's mind-boggling?
that on a sprue or on a kit where you've got like 40-something figures, you've got to put two legs together.
Right?
You can do it.
It's abject silliness.
All right, let's see how Agrax looks on this dude.
All right, for Warhammer 40 carries, yes, this isn't a good paint job, but oh well.
I used the wrong fucking brush. That's okay. I'll get a different brush going here.
Probably mixing up the colors for his orcs because you got the red for that and yellow for this and whatever blue is.
You are?
The orc colors.
There we go. That's what I'm going to use.
Yeah, blue is stealthy, red is
Fast, right? Or
yellow is rich, right?
Yeah.
I thought I was lucky.
Oh, I don't know.
But it is what it is. They're mercenaries. How's that? There you go.
Those are black, right? The Goths.
Goths, yeah. There's Goths. The Red Axes, which is ones I like when I started out because Red Axes, they believed in camouflage and they worked with Yumis, which made them be frowned upon the other clans. Then you got who were the snake, the sun something or whatever they were.
The Yellow Suns.
So yeah, so all that stuff. Yeah. But
Abject
that's
silliness, I tell you.
Blood Axes. There you go.
We are respectable historical gamers. That is abject silliness.
Yeah. I'm telling you, though, I think GW is more of a bookseller than a miniature seller.
Correct. I'd be inclined to agree with you, especially with how they've been doing things recently.
Yeah. Now, supposedly, I guess this 10th edition, they're kind of trying to do away with some of the books and go indexes or something like that. But whatever, I haven't played since, 7th edition when I first was introduced to this stuff. So, I don't know anymore.
All right. He is going to sit there, and his Agrax is going to dry.
Agrax.
While that's happening, I am going to Evil
Sun.
Suns, not Yellow Suns, Evil Suns.
There you go.
I'm going to step away. I got to go. I should have taken my night medication like fucking
Yeah, I did that
6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
We'll be here.
I have nothing to say to McMurray.
Don't be a dick.
To say to this man.
I still think Stalin.
What?
I'm gonna bring up the Stalin thing.
Oh.
That's freaking going
Oh,
out.
he's got such a just annoying boner for Churchill, man. Like, Jesus Christ.
GW is all about IP now. They smell the 3D reality rising. Well, yeah, that's true. One of the things I love most about this channel is that it is not a circle jerk of GW hype and no.
Yeah, it's kind of nice because we basically just ignore GW for the most part.
Well, the only thing is if we do, like me, I'm painting some GW stuff, but it's going to be used for other games. So, not going to be used for GW.
Right. GW is not IP. They smell the 3D resin. The only GW related stuff I have up here is 15 millimeter 3D printed stuff. Well,
Jeez.
also, I really like your name tag right now, Brian. I'm tired. This is nuts.
Yeah.
Understandable. Completely
We still, got,
reasonable.
we still got 2 more hours before the break.
No, we don't. We have like 40 minutes before the break, 50 minutes before the break.
I thought it was 6-hour sessions.
Yeah, so at 5:30, or do we stop at 6 and then we come back at 6:30?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Either way, that's still only an hour and 20 minutes. We got this. Small steps for high steppers like you. Dog, what happens if Chris is fucking asleep?
That's what I was.
Dog, I was thinking about that. I don't actually know that I have Chris's phone number.
So, dude, I remember when you fell asleep on us.
I've done that more than once.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't wake you up. So,
Yeah, I do not have Chris's phone number if he does pass out. So we might just hit 6 hours and then be screwed.
I wouldn't doubt he fell asleep on the toilet.
Dude, we've all done it.
Oh, yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty relaxing though. Isn't it?
It is.
Dude, you wake up and your legs are asleep.
Yeah.
I'm happy I'm not alone because that laugh tells me you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about.
And it's funky too because you're trying
It
to
is,
walk.
man. You try and stand up and you're like, oh shit, this is how I go. That's hilarious. That's fantastic.
Oh man. Yeah, it's like almost a peg leak kind of thing. Yep.
Yep, he's passed out.
I think that's one of the best sleeps too, man.
What? Taking a nap on the dump?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's a good nap. It's quiet because there's all the white noise. Like if you got a fan going.
Yep. I have to have that fan on, man.
Well, yeah, me too, or else I stink myself out. But
Yeah. My wife, she's like, that doesn't like soundproof your farts.
oh, I'm not doing it for the farts. I am doing it for the farts, but not the sound, okay? You should just point that out to her. Be like, I can do it without the fan if you want me to.
Oh no.
But I don't really think that's a good option.
Yes.
It's a good
Yeah.
day. I like painting these 6 mils. These are irregular, so they're not quite as detailed, which can get a little tough sometimes because you're trying to get, you're trying to pick out what details you can see. And sometimes that can be a little rough with these guys because they're just not there. So you're kind of just putting dots where you think the head should, or the face should be, and the hands and all that.
Yep.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just sometimes I wish I knew where it was.
All right. What does chat say now? I watch people fall asleep on streams. It happens. Tim, the legs get paralyzed. Percy, stand up and throw a clot. Ooh.
No, not today, Percy. Don't put that evil on us.
Yeah, worse than a transatlantic flight. Percy said. No.
Yeah, don't put that evil on us, Percy. That's why we've still been standing up and moving around a little bit.
Yeah. Shame on you, Percy. Shame on you.
Shame this man.
Shame. Ding. Shame.
It's a pretty sweet scene in Game of Thrones, though. You could see what's her name's boobies.
Well, that's not her,
What?
That's not actually her.
What are you talking about?
It was CGI. She did not participate in that, so they put a fill in. Don't you watch it how they make it at the end of the shows?
No.
Yeah, they have little like 10-minute segments at the very end of after the credits of talking about the scene and what happened in the episode and how they did what.
And they CGI'd in Cersei's stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So, come on now. Shame. Now I got that in my head. Oh, he's back.
Holy smoly, we figured you were going to fall asleep on the toilet, bud. Keep in mind, we also pointed out there's 100% nothing wrong with falling asleep on the toilet and espoused the qualities of turd sleep. But I think we both did believe you were going to fall asleep on the John.
I don't think he's got his. Oh, he doesn't have his headset on yet.
Oh. Probably not a bad thing.
Yeah. The heck's he eating?
I don't know. He left. Maybe he was picking his stuff up from earlier.
All right, drop number 2 done. Yay. I'm doing the same thing where I'm just painting the maze and I'll base them later. So,
Oh no, I'm gonna get these guys based up today.
I'll base mine later.
Mainly because you guys were making fun of me for not basing my miniatures on the spot. Because shame is a powerful motivator.
Shame.
Even if you guys don't make me bear myself.
Well, I won't be able to host another Zombicide game until 3 months.
Why?
Because we got this challenge going here, man.
It's fair. But let's put it this way. If I'm playing Zombicide with you, I'm not painting either.
Okay, well, that's true. I didn't think of that. Huh.
Chris is asleep.
No, he's not. He just brought himself some food. Here he comes. Here he comes. Shh, be quiet.
Yeah, everybody be quiet.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I didn't even look on Chris's shelves. Good call.
What's that?
Texture.
They're snooping, man. You've been exposed.
Yeah, why are you exposing yourself to Brian?
Yeah.
No, it's 5:35 actually. Just gotta find the dogs. Blood Axes, Snake Bites, Evil Sons. GW is all about IP now. They smell the 3D resin reality rising. One of the things I love most about this channel is that it's not a circle jerk of GW hype and drama. Yeah, fuck that. I've watched people fall asleep on streams. It happens. Dude, I've had McMurray fall asleep on my streams.
Yeah, you're
It does
like
happen.
10 minutes behind on the chat.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
know. I'm looking at it.
Use your inside voice.
The legs
Inside voice.
get paralyzed. Stand up and throw a clot. Yeah, there you go. Where's a transatlantic flight? Show you on Chris shelves. Interesting stuff. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, what did you find interesting on my shelf? Inquiring minds want to know. And you're gonna have to listen to me scrape forks and eat food. So deal with it.
Yeah, what are you eating?
More manwich.
What is it? This time of day?
Huh?
This time of day?
You're going to have heartburn, Chris.
I don't get heartburn.
Oh.
I don't get heartburn. I'm Chris Arnold.
Oh.
No, I just don't get heartburn.
Ooh.
But I did move my mic away from the plate, so it shouldn't be as bad.
I do appreciate that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are just dotting in the 6 mil. I forgot to paint the flags on the Lancers. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs. Franco-American.
It's all good. The Chiefs need to come back in and do them.
Thing is, Franco-American got bought by Campbell, so now it's SpaghettiOs, Campbell's.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the same ring to it.
I will be live streaming some 15 mil biblical on Wednesday. Pop over if you are bored.
Nice. Who's that?
Deco art painted in.
Ninguaya.
Nice. I have a bunch of 28 millimeter biblicals. I will hop over and say hi.
All military.
What rules are you going to be using, Ninguaya? Hail Caesar or something else or DBA or what's up? I did notice, Chris, that at March to Victory, the Learn to Play DBA guys did have a couple of takers.
Yeah, they did. I was glad to see that. I was sad to see that my buddy Chris Southern didn't show up.
Is he a big DBA guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he prepaid.
Oh, that is a shame. Shit.
We call him the Colonel because, well, he was one.
There you
go. He was in helicopters in the Army.
Okay, now my eyes are
All military, it looked like games and books. Yeah, it's. So I've got this row right here. Games. I got board games at the top. Mice and Mystics, Airlines, Firefly, some damn thing or other. Small World. Then I break into my board game, my war games. Over here. In the second row is, I don't know what the hell's up there. Anyway, I've got some boxes with some mini game books, some more Hex Encounter books or games, my Team Yankee book. Over the next row over, more game books. Jane's Weapon Systems from 1974. My Star Trek ships up the top there. I actually need to straighten this up more and bring up more books from the basement.
Who are the two commanders or the two faction leaders for Assyrian Civil War there, Ninguaya? They could be pretty cool. All right, I think the last thing I need to do on these guys is white helmets.
There you go.
It's always the last thing I save for British colonials because it always seems like a really clean endpoint.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, here we go.
Well, that Jane's book
was not.
Donna found it at a half-price books in Austin for $1. And then my Jane's all the fighting ships World War I and all the fighting ships World War II. I picked up at Barnes and Noble on their either their $9.99 rack or their $14.99 rack back in the day. So. Nguyen says, I was thinking Ashurbanipal versus his older brother.
I
Again,
got you.
can't remember his name at the moment. I'm a huge
Ashurbanipal.
Ashurbanipal fan. Whoever that is.
Assyrian king. Yeah.
Okay. Assyrian King, new comedian on the fucking Tonight Show. I don't know.
Ashurbanipal. Yep. No, there's a YouTube channel called Timaeus that has Eric Klein's series of lectures about the history of Israel. And that's got a good interlude with the Assyrians, and then also Forgotten History or something like that, Forgotten Cultures, has a good episode on the Assyrians as well. The Empire of Iron, yeah, it's quite good. Fall of Civilizations, that's what it is. The Fall of Civilizations podcast has a good episode on the Assyrians. Yeah, look at all those white helmets pop. You see it on these three and not on those three.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's how you know you got Brits. There you go. Especially in the home counties, you'd have to have the white helmets.
The what?
The white helmets in the home counties because they're fighting in England.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
So when did the British move away from wearing their red coats?
On campaign in the Sudan, but then in terms of home service, they still do. Like dress uniforms still have them.
No, but for when they wore in combat.
Again, on campaign in the Sudan,
Which
kind
was
of the
when?
most noticeable switch over. So the late 1880s.
Okay.
Because like in the Anglo-Zulu War, which is 1879, you still have the red coat, obviously.
Right.
But then somewhere there in the switch, it makes that transition. Yep.
Charles is letting the Skelly's legs dry a bit so I can fit him to his warg. Outstanding.
Damn right.
You want to have your mind blown? Check this guy's channel.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, there you go, Percy. We're right there. Same general idea there.
Boer War. Okay. The guy makes his own Assyrian chariots, armor weapons, you name it.
Yep.
To scale. All right.
Like Chris's favorite scale. 1-to-1.
We are about to be 1 hour away from taking a 30-minute break.
Yay.
No sleeping, Brian. Or at least no sleeping through the wake back up and paint alarm. You are too worthy a challenger to go to sleep like that. Uh-huh.
Boom, 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 boom.
You're doing a great job, buddy. Keep it up.
I know.
All right. I'm refueled.
Really?
That's a good point. I should probably eat something at some point in time here, but whatever.
All right.
I wish I could eat something.
Why can't you, buddy?
Too late or whatever.
What?
3 in the morning.
So?
Can't eat anything 3 in the morning.
Why not?
'Cause. That's my excuse. 'Cause.
Okay.
I'll get fat. Trying to lose the weight.
I think most people worry about eating late if they're about to go to sleep.
Yeah?
We're not doing that.
Oh. We're not?
Nope.
Not for another 7 hours.
We're over 2/3 of the way there. We're on the downslope.
Everyone else bailed. Why can't I bail?
You're not a little bitch.
Right?
What?
Because you're not a little bitch.
Oh, Reese is going to hear that?
Hey, Reese gets a pass.
Oh, Reese gets a pass.
Yeah.
Jeff's going to hear that?
I call Jeff that most days.
Mike's going to hear that? Both Mikes are going to hear that?
Hey, Reese gets a pass because
He might have to go to family stuff.
Yeah, he might have to go deal with family stuff.
I got family stuff too.
You're not going to have to drive multiple hours to get there.
Yeah.
Hey, I got birds outside, Chris.
Oh, yeah?
Birds.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something that just annoyed the piss out of me when we first moved to Springfield. Fucking birds outside the window start fucking singing at like 4 in the fucking morning.
You don't have
Oh,
birds.
with that. See, right now it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'd probably be starting to toss and turn a little bit. I'm ready to wake up.
Yeah, see? You got it easy now.
Dude, once this is all done, I am gone. Let's see. Eating oatmeal will get rid of the hunger and not gain much weight and great for digestion. Yes, I know that, Nancy. It's pretty much all I eat for breakfast. Actually, it's okay to have the McDonald's burrito, sausage burritos, whatever they are. That's not bad for you either. But you can't have that hash brown. Hash browns wouldn't do any good. And I just learned that there's participating Dairy Queens that actually, have sugar-free ice cream.
That's pretty cool.
I did not know that.
Do you have one of those local?
Huh?
Yeah, he does.
That's good.
So let's see, Thomas Edison barely slept past 10 minutes most of the time. He used to scroll now. He used to hold a fork in his hand to wake himself up. Sheesh. Einstein held a rock. Tim said nightingales. Tim says little terrors. Tim says, did he, Percy? He's talking to Percy. Huh. You guys awake?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm painting.
Painting white helmets, buddy. How about you?
All right, droid. What am I going to do with you? Because I don't like how I painted you.
Who, the red one?
No, I like the red one. He's fine. This little asshole.
Oh, I like that one.
D5 or whatever he is.
I don't like how he looks though. I don't like his colors, and I glued his head on backwards.
Maybe he's just turning around.
What's that?
Maybe he's just turning around.
No, he is. But I'm I'm figuring out what I'm going to do with him, so he doesn't look like a bag of ass.
Okay, the dexterity's starting to leave me here.
Yep, same, but that's okay. We're doing just fine. We'll get some food in me. I very noticeably haven't done any basing, which is frustrating, but I hate basing so fucking much.
I'll quit your crying.
I hate basing.
You got a shit ton of basing done earlier tonight, so I'm proud of you there.
That's true, but then I painted another like 30-something miniatures, and I'm going to have all these 6 mils to base too.
Yeah, well, future projects.
No, these are getting done tonight.
All right, all right.
Tonight, it's morning.
We haven't
Yeah, it's
slept
like 5:30 over there, but
Yeah, it's a 5:05.
5 o'clock for you guys. Golly, dude.
We haven't slept yet, Brian. It's still evening.
It's still yesterday, buddy.
No sleep till Brooklyn. Duh, duh.
Breakfast, sausage, eggs, cheese, maybe some potatoes, O'Brien.
And sleep when you're dead.
Hours. Uh-oh.
All right, where did that paint go? Where did that paint go?
It's an R2, right? Tim wants to know if that was an R2.
It looked like an R5, didn't it?
No, this is a it is an R4.
Well, I suck.
3 a.m. in SoCal. That's right. You guys are now at our time. Oh, Charles. You know what I think?
What?
I think the guys that have been hanging out in the chat should at least have a couple of entries into drawing.
Oh yeah, they're getting drawings.
Yeah.
They're getting They're getting extra drawings for being here. I've been thinking about what to do for these guys.
Show them your tits. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. YouTube algorithms. I am just kidding. By that I mean his blue-footed boobies and titmouses. Chris is a very large fan of the avian arts.
I am. I love me some titmouse.
And some blue-footed boobies.
Yes.
Those are oceanside birds, which our beloved boats see quite frequently.
All right. The R4 is built by the same company, Industrial Automation, that built the R2 series.
Hell yeah.
It was a highly successful attempt to capture a new market prospect in the Outer Rim, Urbanite, who was more likely to have a souped-up land speeder parked in the garage than an X-Wing. Accordingly, the R4 astromech droid was designed for life outside the pristine hangar bay. It was simpler, tougher, and cheaper than the previous R3 series.
Dog, it's a droid for rednecks, man.
Yeah, it is. Yep. The R4 had the same outward appearance of an R2 or R3 droid below the dome, but to save money on production, items such as the video display screen and miniature fire extinguisher were omitted. Yeah, because if something catches on fire, just chuck more wood on it. The holographic projector recorder unit was retained but relocated to the top of the head dome to allow for use of a cheaper, less miniaturized unit with a smaller rotational axis. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, buddy.
The droid's Intel X6 computer was advanced but geared toward common repulso lift craft designs and specs for commercially available space transports.
All right. That's all my infantry helmet did. So that's 36 guys in each stand,
So that's 12 points.
pretty much. No, I don't think that. I think it's like 3 points a stand.
Yeah, I don't know what 6 mil is.
Well, the issue is that the stands were only 1 by 4 inches.
Scalagrilliman says the cocaine is a pretty good for weight loss, or so they say.
No comment.
Charles says breakfast: sausage, eggs, cheese, maybe some potatoes, or brine in about 3 to 4 hours. That sounds really good. Put into a tortilla. Percy's roosters are crowing.
Nice.
Don't gotta do nothing. I'm extending a table for Wednesday by using lots of cardboard, fiber tape, and aluminum braces. Table is now 75 inches long. The Skywalkers were farmers after all. Yes, they were moisture farmers to be exact. And if Luke didn't get the evaporators on the North Ridge fixed by morning, they'll be hell to pay. The Jawas tried to pawn a defective R4 off on Luke. Actually, it was an R5. It's R5D4, and he was a perfectly working model. The Jawas had respectfully kept him, built or in running order. It's just that R5 knew that R2 and C-3PO needed to stay together so R2 could get the plans back to the Rebel base, so he blew his own motivator.
You shitting me?
Nope.
What a
Not
good
at all.
friend.
The red droid is the red and white droid in Star Wars: A New Hope is a fucking hero.
Big time, man. Big time. All right, and that is all the helmets on my artillery bases done.
There you go.
So an artillery base, Chris, if one of these guns is on like a 1-inch circle, then that's 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, R2 goes all the way back to he's several years old by the time Phantom Menace, in the timeline for Phantom Menace. I don't know how much farther back he goes from that point, but yeah. By the time Star Wars comes around, A New Hope, he's easily 40 plus years old. Easily 40 plus years old.
Charge that phone, Charles. You know what they say, Charles in charge.
Yep.
Charles got to be charged to be Charles in charge.
Yeah, Percy, there's going to be droid lore. If it is Star Wars related, I'm going to, if I don't know it, I can find it and figure it out really quickly. And we got 9 people watching right now.
Are you shitting me? How?
Well, we got the 4 core guys that have been with us since noon yesterday, just about.
If it actually fires, it's 20 points. I appreciate the faith there, Tim. That's true. We do have the 4 core guys. I was about to say, I bet you it's because we're painting 6 mil. Let's be honest here.
Well, yeah.
Whatever.
Well, we're paying 6 mil and talking about Astromechs.
Brian's a big fan of 6 mil. It's basically his favorite.
Every building we see on Tatooine is above ground except one. Owen and Beru ran an erotic dungeon, possibly a literal underground brothel. They weren't water farmers; they were moisture farmers. Yes, truth in advertising.
What the
Scallon Gremlin
shit are we going on here?
Yeah, just went totally south there, man.
Hey, sop it up with a biscuit, right?
I'm uncomfortable.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting those spooky noises over here now.
So you don't want to know about the grasping arm compartment that are on R series droids?
What?
The grasping arm compartment that are found on all R series droids.
We know that. He played tug of war with Yoda with it.
Yep. They got grasping arms, they got repair arms, auditory sensors, radar eye, access panels, holographic computers. What else?
Hey, get back to painting, please.
One more stick to do.
Feeling thirsty? Get yourself down to the Laura's Love pit just outside Toshi Station.
Tashi Station.
Toshi. It's Arizona. It's Toshi.
No, it's not Arizona. It's Tunisia.
It's Toshi.
That's the lizard dude from Mario, right?
What's that?
That's the lizard dude from Mario, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why get hydrated when you can get moist at the Toshi Station?
Tashi Station. Jesus, it's even said, the word is even said in the movie.
Toshi.
You're the same type of dick that says turret, aren't you?
Turret. Toshi. What's a turret?
It's where they
The
put
thi-
the guns on one of the battleships.
Yeah.
That's a torrent.
Ah, Jesus Christ. You know what he's going to make me do, McMurray?
What?
Fucking turn him off.
No, he's
I'll
not.
be free.
It's like giving him a sock.
Anyway.
Master gave Dobby a sock. Dobby is free.
Ryan is free.
Oh, yeah, I'm losing it. I'm...
All right, another
Now,
grab.
now I do like Harry Potter. I'm not as big of a fan of Harry Potter as I am of Star Wars, as we probably all know, because Star Wars is life.
They still need an American exchange student in Harry Potter.
Probably so.
Like to see a wizard start dodging bullets. Good luck, buddy. Have fun with your magic. Enjoy my kinetic energy. Pop, pop, pop. America.
So what's the Toshi Station about anyways?
Well, that's where you get power
Station.
converters at.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
so
buy
what-
power converters at Toshi Station.
Toshi Station don't have tofu there?
Fucking
Power converters.
Oh, I
Jeez,
thought
Brian,
that was
you
tofu.
listening? You buy power converters at Toshi Station.
Okay.
There's power converters at Tashi Station. You
Well, where's Toshi Station at? Because I'm talking about Toshi.
Yeah, we're talking about Toshi Station, Chris.
fuck. I don't know about Toshi Station because that's not in the movie.
Oh,
Well, yeah, Luke never gets to go there, remember?
Right. I wanted to go to Tashi Station to get some power converters.
With my friends. I'm a whiny bitch. Luke Skywalker. Teenage angst. Mark Hamill.
I mean, to be fair,
That's the movie.
you know,
in
It was-
another hour or so, the dogs are going to harass me to let them out. And that's Charles.
my sister's hot.
Percy.
I mean,
Percy
he is from a backwater planet.
It's true.
Percy says, "Good delirium going. Keep it up. We might break creativity barriers soon."
Actually, I'm not very delirious.
We can accept.
I'm not
that.
going to say I'm not delirious, but I'm not overly delirious.
Han Solo quote there.
What now?
Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster kid.
Accurate. Accurate. I'm gonna wash on these artillery pieces, boys.
All right.
Here's Dark Tone.
Dude, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
What's 10 more minutes?
Until we no 40 more minutes.
Yeah.
How many more?
We just talked about this, Brian. We take a break at 6. It's going to make it easier for the end run, buddy. Think about it.
End run's only 5.5 hours.
Yeah, dude. Anybody can paint for 5.5 hours. We painted for 18.
You don't paint no more. You don't paint no more.
You can definitely paint more.
Come on. Hey, I just finished him.
Uh-huh.
Brian, what are you going to let me win?
Yeah, because that gives me
All
the
right.
power. I let you
There
win.
you go. I just finished him.
No, he didn't. His eyeballs.
What do you mean he doesn't have eyeballs? The fuck he doesn't have eyeballs right there, bitch.
Not dark enough.
I will stab you. I will drive to Arizona and fucking
Yeah.
stab you.
Okay. All right.
All right. I will reapply.
No,
his
if you like
eyeball.
it that way, keep it that way. Tim's laughing at you.
Shit.
I think Toad's probably laughing at you. Brian. A man named Brian.
All right. Is that better, Brian?
Yeah.
Wake up. You better wake up. Do some push-ups.
I'm awake, dude.
As my drill sergeants would scream at me, on your feet.
I think you covered his eyes, Tim said. Charles said it looks very nice. Charles, you can be honest with him, dude. Nancy,
Hey, there are starving kids in there's starving kids in Africa. Thank you, Percy.
Tim, can he hear me?
So that is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is number 13, boys and girls.
Well, you could take your 13 and you know what?
Good job, buddy.
Nice job, Chris.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, little dude. What am I going to do with you?
Where am I at?
What I do need to do is take more of this.
Oh, man, you know what I forgot to do? I got to paint flags on these guys still. Oops.
Yeah, that's twice you've said that.
Well, look. Motherfucker, I've been keeping my brain about me pretty well.
You have.
Shut up.
I'm helping you remember.
That's a good point. There are unpainted miniatures in Africa. You need to paint yours here.
There are painting starred kids in Africa. Finish your painting.
All right.
I was having a good laugh then.
Pardon me while I take a acetaminophen and ibuprofen cocktail.
What are you taking ibuprofen for?
Because he hates his kidneys.
Yeah, great.
Hey, my kidneys were 100%. All right, little dude, talk to me here. What are we going to do to fix you?
I don't know.
I'm going to use a little skeleton bone on you.
How many people watching?
8.
Good grief. Go home. Go away.
Enjoy our witty banter, Brian.
Do not tell them to go away.
No shit. What are you doing?
Well, my ass is sore. That's what's happening.
Well, that'll,
Your
that's what
ass is
happens
going
when
to
you
be
go
sore when I
take
go
a
over there
nap.
and beat it. How many times did you hear that when you were growing up?
Quite a bit.
I still say just don't go camping with Jeff and your ass won't be sore, but okay. Got him.
Got him.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about these guys. Look at that, man. Still got openings up. Thunder, 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 thunder cats.
What are they? I can't see them. They're in the glare.
Thundercats
Oh, nice.
for Zombicide. Lionel Snarf.
Snarf.
Here's Mumbra.
Moomra.
And here's Panthro from Toshi Station.
Sweet.
He likes tuna fish.
Gotta love those Toshi Station girls.
Toshi Station tuna fish sandwiches, man.
I was going to go to Toshi Station and get tuna fish. You can have lunch with your friends when your chores are done.
You got Chitara.
Chitara. Isn't she from Colombia? Chitara?
Chitara? I don't know. Okay, something's going on out there. Don't quite hear all those noises.
Brian and the auditory hallucinations set in at the Cobb household.
Oh, I hate all that cracking and fricking and all that stuff going on.
All right, I gotta piss again. That's a good sign. It's
All
good
right,
there, boy.
I gotta go do that too. I'll see you later.
What? Hell no, you're not. I just need to pee.
See, Thundercat.
What do I need to go in a bottle right here?
I used to get the licking spoon, the wooden kitchen spoon over the bare ass. Never can look at wooden spoon as just a cooking utensil, sadly. Oh, hey, man.
There's the knees, baby. There's the knees. Work them up the stairs, down the stairs.
Just did a half dozen knee bends sitting in my recliner.
Nice.
Less joint stress that way. Charles, wouldn't those be feet lifts?
Okay, let's give him. What you gonna do about him?
Skylar Gremlin says, I don't know what makes me more upset now, Jay. That you just made a terrible Shakira joke or that I got it. Shakira.
I fucking win, motherfuckers.
Shakira.
That is one hot Colombian.
Yeah, she's pretty hot. Not as hot as Sofia Vergara. She's a don't you dude.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Dude, she married a geek, Joe, whatever his name, who's a big time Dungeons and Dragons player.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, I know who you're
Jelly,
talking
whatever.
about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. That means there was a shot there. There was a shot.
So what you're saying is there's got a shot.
What is up, gentlemen?
We were talking about how Sofia Vergara married a geek.
Holy shit.
That means that, there's a shot.
She is really something.
Yes, she is.
Holy wowzers. Bazalvas. Yikes. Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, if either of them came at me, I wouldn't mind.
Sofia Vergara or her husband?
No.
Shakira. He thinks
Shakira.
Shakira.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Same. No, yeah. Hips don't lie, and I like hips. They don't lie, and I don't either. It's one of them.
Mm.
She's got them hips.
You know who's still looking good at her age is Jennifer Aniston.
Accurate.
She's like 54, 55 now.
She is getting close to that AARP age.
Yeah.
Shit, I was close to that AARP age apparently when I was 27.
You did not look like Jennifer Aniston looks now when you were 27. Chris.
No, I'm not saying I did. I'm just saying that I was at that age when I was 27 apparently, because that's when I started getting AARP mail.
Oh. Yeah, you never know, buddy.
Yeah, at no point in time am I comparing my looks to her at that point in time.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to base these 6mm guys because I'm afraid if I use the Geek Gaming stuff, the texture is going to be way too aggressive.
So I picked out all of the larger rocks and then hand dusted them instead of dipping them. And it seemed to work out okay.
My issue is that, again, they're supposed to be on like a common, so like a light wood, but also
okay.
like an open area. Huh. The issue is I wanted them to be in 2 ranks, so I couldn't just glue them to the base and paint them like that. I think what I might wind up doing is paint the bases a color and then do one of these Vallejo basing gels and then either paint or aggressively dry brush that same color on over the Vallejo gel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds good, to be honest.
Let's see. The other question is, it would probably be easier if I just glued them on with their bases butting up against one another. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way I'm not trying to get the, whatchamacallit? So I'm not trying to get between them. Yeah. My knees feel good. Yeah, Mutt's asleep.
No, I'm not.
Right, you got 6.5 more hours, buddy. Rather, you can catch a power nap. That might be a good idea. What if we, as soon as this is over, we jump into the next room, settle down for a power nap, and then I'll set an alarm to go off at 6 or 6:30. That way it'll ring over all of our computers.
Yeah, that'll work.
Does that sound like an agreeable idea, Bry Guy?
What?
As soon as we're done here, jump into the next room.
What in the other room?
The one that starts at 6:30.
Session 6.
Session 4, but yes.
Session 4.
But my point is, jump into that StreamYard already, and that way I can set an alarm, and we can all get woke up by an alarm if we need to. I think I'm just going to try and push through, but
Yeah,
I'm going to.
Set my alarm to like 9.
Exactly what Percy's saying. 20 minutes is the optimal time. Under 5 or over 20, baby. Okay. Let's keep this moving along here. These 15s did not go over very well. Those did not capture my imagination. I kind of like how this 15 or how this 6mm boat turned out, though.
Yeah, you'll get like 30 points for that.
I think I got 10. Fine.
Whatever.
Relax.
Chillax.
Jesus, Marion Joseph, you are an angry little guy today.
Yeah, he is.
I haven't been asleep for.
Yeah, I went
Yeah,
to I went to bed. I went to bed 25 hours ago,
Okay. And
and then woke up at 9.
oh, you woke up at 9.
Yeah, I went to bed at 4:30.
Why'd
I
you
went
go
to
Why'd you
I
go
went to
at
bed 30
4:30?
minutes after you did.
Or woke
Right?
up at 4.
Yeah, why did you go to bed at 4:30, Chris?
I woke up.
Because I was making sure I could stay up.
I woke up at 4.
Went to bed at 4.
I had to fix an irrigation leak.
Well,
I
that
know.
does suck.
Yeah, but your mom appreciates it, and I'm not being facetious or using your mom as a joke or anything. Your mother does appreciate it.
At least she knows where she's at.
There you go.
Anyways,
You got that going for you.
She knew she was at home and she had an irrigation leak and she needed her boy.
it's amazing how fast you can fall asleep. Just
What?
nothing.
What?
We're losing him. Stay on target.
Stay on target,
Stay
Brian.
on target.
Remember watching Jerry Lewis, Brian?
Shots away. It's a hit. Negative. It just impacted on the surface.
I don't know anything about Jerry Lewis, but I feel like
Remember
Tim
watching
you.
Jerry Lewis? I don't remember. What about Jerry Lewis? Hey, lady.
Pretty lady.
He's got that. Been in the hospital all night long with.
Yeah, did you just have another grandbaby, Brian?
No. I have
Didn't
2
you?
grandsons. Yes.
I didn't mean to offend you, buddy.
Hmm.
All right, here we go. So I'm gonna have this is the depressing thing is that these 5 sticks worth of guys is only 7 bases worth.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Read the rules.
Because each one of these is a base. Each one of these infantry stands is a base, and then each cavalry stand has 3 blocks on it. So we're gonna do that. Then I have 2 command stands, and then I'll have 1, 2, 3, or 2 naval artillery, 1 heavy artillery, 2 naval artillery, 1 heavy artillery, that big bastard, and then 5 field artillery pieces.
Come on, you dick.
They painted.
So this whole thing isn't even going to net me that many
No.
whatchamacallits, man. Yeah, Jerry's kids, buddy. That's what we usually call Brian, Jerry's kids. I'm kidding, Brian. Relax. It's going to be okay.
I'm relaxed, all right.
I still love you, buddy.
Hmm.
So that's brown earth.
I could do that. Yeah.
What all colors do we have here? Desert sand, brown earth. I wonder what desert sand would look like if I put a wash on it. I think I did that with my Lady Pirates. Let's see if I can find them and check it out. Check it out. I don't think those guys don't look like they have a wash on their base, do they?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm doing this for Percy.
Do it for Percy.
Do it for Percy.
Push, 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 push.
Breathe. Breathe. We got 10 now.
What?
We have 10 now.
If there's 10 people watching, I want you guys to sound off in the chat.
Yeah, guys. Honestly, say hi. We really enjoy seeing you guys and where you're from, what you're up to, what your deal is. What do you want to see us paint as we?
Oh, Scalagram was leaving.
Oh, Skelegram one. Oh no. Call it off. Skelegram one's leaving. Okay. Well, it was nice.
Hey, dude. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. It
Yeah,
is
dude,
greatly
Skelegram,
appreciated.
you're a real hero, buddy.
Bye, Scalagram. Take me with you.
No, you're not allowed to take Brian with you. Sorry, buddy. Which one of these do you think is closer to? Oh shit, that's a terrible idea. Which one of these two do you think is closer to color? I realized that this is like midway
what?
between these two. Which one of these two do you think is closer?
For what?
Which one of these two do you
Hold
think
on.
matches
Let,
this
let me
one better?
let me embiggen you here.
Yeah,
The
and big
top one. Top one.
Bottom
What?
one looks better.
This one.
Is it the
Yeah.
bottom color or the middle of the label
We're
color?
trying to match this big color.
Then the bottom one.
This one.
No, then the top one.
The top one.
You think so?
If you're going for that the middle color there, you're going for the top one.
This isn't the correct color. This is the color. This color.
Oh, then the bottom one.
Okay, Brian's just fucking with me. So.
No.
That's fair. That was some good strategery there, Mr. Bragay.
Okay. We're gonna take a look at the R4 here.
I don't want to look at it.
What y'all think?
I like it. Did you just add like a yellowy wash to him?
Yeah.
I
I cleaned him up and put a yellow wash on him.
I like it.
White
Oh,
green.
what if I do this? What if I add or if I combine these two
Or-
together?
Okay. Where's the
That's
first?
4, 8.
Oh, you just threw a yellow wash on that guy. He doesn't count.
No. I painted him fresh today.
Oh, okay.
He is fresh today.
I'm about to say, hold your britches there, Tex.
No, he's fresh today. 4, 8, 12, 14. Because he was printed today the same time that I printed this dude and the red one.
Nice.
He's
That's not
next.
fair. Is he next? We paint him next?
Yep, he's getting painted next.
White and red?
Shit, I put him on backwards too.
Aren't they round bases, dude?
No, his,
They've got a front and a back on the body. God bless America.
I couldn't tell, buddy. I'm not worried about it. I wouldn't be worried about it if I were you.
I am because I'm that kind of guy with the Star Wars. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate that. But I am gonna take a bit of a break off of painting them for now.
No, you must keep painting.
No, because right here it feels like I've got a X-Acto knife being shoved into my head.
You need to drink more water.
And my eyes are watering.
You need to drink more water. Also, Chris, will the next stream start at 6:30, or are you required to be awake to start it?
He has to be awake to start it.
Yeah.
Okay, then PM me your send me your phone number on Facebook just in case that 20-minute power nap of yours gets out of hand.
Oh, we're done, aren't we? We're crashing.
Nope.
We're
We're
done.
sure not.
Nope,
Yeah.
not at all.
We're sure not. McMurray's here to make sure that we're not done.
Okay. Ooh, what am I? All the droids are watching the rear. What?
Yep. God damn it. I went to type Andrew and I typed Android.
It'll happen.
Someone's struggling, man.
Nope.
No, I'm all good, man. I am
Someone's
all good.
struggling.
I don't think I will need this, McMurray,
I know.
but it's good to have a backup.
It is.
Hmm.
And then set that ringer way the hell up. Is Jay coming on at any point in time? I meant to ask you about that.
I don't know.
A little late now. We're going into the last part of it, aren't we?
Yeah, it seems like when he would find it most entertaining, to be honest with you.
No, shit. Ignore that.
Okay. Please tell me you didn't just send me a picture of your nutsack.
No. The top number is Donna's number. The bottom one is my number.
8 or 9.
9. 9 is me.
Okay.
Please don't call Donna and wake her up.
I will not do that.
Unless you call me and I don't wake up.
Oh, man. That does not seem like a good idea. Hello, this is Mini Warmutt. Can you go wake Chris up?
Oh yeah, right.
Maybe I'll just go, hey Donna, it's Hexy.
There you go.
And then she'll know because she can step on and watch one of Jeff's videos, and every time it's, hey gang, it's Hexy.
Percy says saggy balls. That'll wake you up.
Ugh.
Yeah, Niguea says, give me your address. I'll phone the police saying that you're doing something horrible. They'll wake you up. No worries. I'm glad. I'm glad our viewers are willing to help out.
Doesn't sound like they were trying to help you out.
We've been
Thought you'd
saying
sent
they're
him
the
the
best.
Batcave
Man. Why is
number.
just showing you why they're the best?
What?
I said we've been saying they're the best, and why is just showing you why
Yeah.
they're the best.
Exactly.
This was so stupid. I can't believe it.
15 minutes until we're almost to the end
2 minutes and I'm
of
done.
this show.
You're not going to be done.
I'm baked. I'm done.
No, you're not. You can't give up like that.
No mas.
You can't surrender like that, Brian. You know it.
Nothing says love like a good swatting. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, what flavor of Astromech Droid is this one? He is...
Guys, let's get some support for Brian here.
What?
He's an R6.
I said let's get some support for Brian here. Brian's not feeling great. He needs an uplift.
Yeah, my kidneys are killing me.
Your kidneys? What'd you do to your
I
kidneys?
don't know, my sides are hurting for some reason.
You guys have not drank enough water.
Nanguea says, thank you, Percy. I could not remember what that prank is called. The R6 series Astromech.
I'm dying. I'm dying, man. I'm dying. Anyway.
Snap
Oh,
out of
okay,
it, Brian.
so this dude is it? No, this isn't an R6. He's got the wrong head for an R6.
Brian, you're not about to let me outperform you on something as simple as this.
You're already been smoking me for opening that whatever.
Yeah, which means you're not going to let me just stay awake any longer. Than you.
5.
How many miniatures you got done now?
He's an R5.
You still
Again,
got
that's the thing. Each of these guys are each of these bases only count for like 3 points, Brian.
I know.
Even though there's 36 6mm figures on them.
Oh yeah, there's 6 mil.
Yeah,
6 mil, man.
that's my point. Keep doing your 28s, and you're gonna rapidly catch up to me.
I'm busting out 40s now.
Rapidly.
Because 40 mils or what, 3 points or something like that, if I remember. So I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of 40s.
There you go.
40s.
40s and 9s. 40s and 9s.
See, Nanguea says, I like the robots in Silent Running. Yeah, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, they were pretty cool. Twiggy from Buck Rogers. Bitty, 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 bitty. Look out, Buck.
What?
Buck Rogers, huh? Oh, you're probably too young.
Twiggy from Buck Rogers.
You never saw Buck Rogers?
No.
Aaron Gray, man.
Oh, Aaron Gray. Yeah. Woof.
Mm.
Yes, please. In her white spandex uniform.
Mhm. Yeah.
Silent Running is such a great movie. Yep.
What is that about?
It's what's his name? Dern. What's his first
Robot.
name? What?
Isn't it about robots?
Yeah, no, but he's the caretaker of a botanical ark spaceship.
You saying Bruce Dern?
Bruce Dern, that's it.
Yeah.
And his companions are 3 little work robots that help him, weed and water and take care of the plants in this ark. And it's just, not to go too far into it. I'm not saying spoiler alert because, well, shit, the movie's almost as old as Warm Up There. And it's been a long time since I've watched it, so I don't remember it exactly. But yeah, there you go.
I'm only 2.5 years younger than you, or 2 years, something like that.
You're 3 years younger than I am. I'll be 53 in June.
Okay.
Can't watch it unless I have a ton of Kleenex. Yeah, it is sad.
What is it?
Not running scared. Silent Running.
Again, sorry guys, I know you just said that, but
McMurray doesn't know Lost Boys or Buck Rogers. You got to brush him up on your 80s. Yeah, we do. Considering he was born at the very end of the 80s, literally
correct.
At the end of the 80s, I don't blame him. Yeah, he's supposed to destroy the ship, and he goes against the orders.
Why is he supposed to destroy it?
Because it's
the orders.
Yeah, again, it's been for fucking ever since I've seen it, and my brain is.
That's fair. Already frazzled.
It's like fucking banana pudding.
Banana pudding.
Yeah, banana pudding sounds good. Shit, shouldn't have said that.
Can sound as good as you like. No, we all know we're not getting any of it.
Next, he's going to say he doesn't know Children of the Corn.
Never seen it. I know what it's about.
Tubi on the internet has Buck Rogers. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. They've run out of budget to keep it funded. So he's supposed to destroy it along with the little robots.
Well, sucks to suck.
Oh. What is going on in the world of Facebook?
Keep that news or talk off of here.
Max Verstappen won the Melbourne Grand Prix in Australia. I'm okay with that. Nico Hulkenberg got 7th. I'm okay with that.
You're doing great, Brian. You're doing great things.
I will not do this again.
You're doing great things, Brian. Hell yeah, you will, buddy. You're going to do even better next time.
Yeah, that's going to be what? 3.5, 4 weeks?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, 3.5, 4 weeks.
That was pretty
good. The delayed reaction was perfect.
Yeah.
What?
Great Scott!
You're going to do great next year, Brian.
That's great. I need to light back on.
Oh, excuse me.
Interesting. I'm actually painting this for.
Here you go, McMurray. Michael A. Brown posted this 11 hours ago on the Big Muddy Historical Gaming Alliance group.
Yep.
Forgotten Patriot, the courageous story and legacy of Commodore John Barry. He was an Irishman.
Sounds like it. Mike posts he posts a history thing every day and sometimes a couple times a day if it's something big.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Do another marathon at the challenge and does the final countdown.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Final countdown. You guys are horrible.
Final countdown. I like it. We should definitely risk the algorithms at the end of this thing to play that.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. That'd be a terrible fucking idea.
Yeah, it would be.
We worked for 6 hours just for you two to take it down because we played Final Countdown in the background. Nope.
Now, we might not do a 24-hour show, but we will. I'm thinking we might do a 12-hour. What day is June 30th? Hey, Siri, what day is June 30th?
It's Friday, June 30th, 2023.
Oh, it's a Friday. What do you
know?
Hey, Brian, what are you doing on Friday, June 30th?
I'm working.
You're painting, baby. You're painting.
Like I said, I don't think we'll do a 24-hour, but we could definitely do, like, as soon as I get home after work on that day and just go and just see how long we go for.
We'll do a sprint.
Yeah. See if we can't bust out at least a 6-hour show. I could make it to. I'd be home by, well, depends if I get off early that Friday or not. I could arrange it so I'd be home by. I could start it up by 5. I could shit. I could easily do 7 or 8 hours.
Okay, I need to do that. I need to crap.
So you need to crap?
I need a crap. That would probably boost my energy up. I got crap.
Pooping's a good option, buddy. Poop.
4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Can't believe it right now. I should be waking up. Good gosh, man.
Yeah, except you don't have to work today, Bri guy.
The crap I do for you guys.
Hey, Brian. I'm tired. This is nuts. Well,
yeah.
Like the title of this episode, or this portion says, this is taking forever.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm just like.
What's the next one going to be titled? The home stretch?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
What the heck? Weird World War II just showed up, Brian. Get to work. Oh, we've been what? How long?
I'm still painting, buddies. I'm still painting, buddies.
Oh, that's right. He's in on this. Where are you at, Brian? He's painting. He's in this thing too.
Where's he at between the A and the T?
Yeah. Wow, Mutt is cracking heart. Yes, I'm cracking heart.
Yeah, the last episode or the last portion is live 24 hours, the home stretch. For those following at home, Here is the link. Mother Mary, Joseph, and the Mule.
Great things we're doing here, boys. Great things.
I can't complete one thing, man. I'm like, I did a little bit of grass. Now I'm doing this little Star Saga thing.
That's okay. Again, you're getting colors on figures.
That's the other thing. I'm not even picking. I'm just
All right.
picking a color and going.
We're going to go ahead and thank you, Tim. Thank you for the blessing. At 6 o'clock, we're going to go ahead and take our 30-minute break.
Is it 6 o'clock?
It is 6 o'clock.
No, it's not. It is
4 o'clock your time.
Yeah, it is. It's 4 a.m.
Yep.
Oh, you're watching it, Brian. This is legit 24-hour.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and close this one out, and we will start up in 30 minutes, guys.
Hey,
See you
both
over
you
there.
guys jump over to the next room.
That's
I'll
where
see
I'm
you guys
going right
later.
now.